Alright, hey everybody, we're back in Persona 3. When last we left off, we had done a big old Tartarus day, and off camera, I went and farmed a bunch of money. That way, there is no possible way we're gonna have any trouble with money anytime soon. And, I should have all of the Arcana that I need on my Persona for the next section, so let us get going and continuing with the story. And it's full moon already. So big story it shall be.
The second semester just started and there's already another full moon. I wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time.
You can count on me, we've got this.
We all rely on you, actually. I can only provide support behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence.
Now, who's the September, I mean, Major Arcana battle? I actually don't remember off the top of my head.
千鳥今日いなかったな。やっぱもっぺん探してみっかな。でもさすがにまずいか。作戦案だしな今日。作戦か。考えてみりゃ、あの子を守るための戦いでもあるしな。なんかそう考えるとやる気出てきちゃうな。つかこれこそまさに正義の戦いってやつか。よし。
動かないで。
Reminder, right now, Junpei is down super bad for Goth Lolly Artist Girl.
え？つかこの声。
今日でもう6度目の満月だね。敵は見つかったかい？
はい。多分ポロニアンモールのあたり。
Ah, now I know which Major Arcana it is if it's at Polonium Mall. I know exactly which one we're about to fight.
なんだかモールの周辺からぼんやりと感じるだけで範囲を絞ろうとはしてるんですけど。
今回のシャドウの能力ってことか。
すみません。それもちょっとわかりません。
十分だろう、そんだけわかりゃ。
天田か、どうだった？
俊平さんどこにもいません。カバンもないし、今日はまだ部屋に戻ってないみたいです。
あいつ満月って分かってんでしょうに。寮の近くにもいないようですね。俊平くんの反応は見当たりません。念のため少し時間を使って探してみましょうか。
いや、いいよ。
We have enough people.
若い君らだ。そういう気分の時もあるだろうさ。
Oh, I have an itch right in the very center of my back.
とにかく今は目の前のシャドウを何とかしてほしい。
ここでくすぶっていても仕方がない。とにかく出動だ。
Well, luckily for us, the Major Arcana battle we're about to have is not heavily steeped in dealing fire attacks, so Junpei isn't really the most necessary of team members.
行くぞ。
It also shouldn't be weak to fire either.
順平のやつ、何か言ってなかったか？
Not that I remember.
ならいい。
どうだ？
このぼんやりした感じ、こんなに近くに来てるのにどうして？
よし、あとは手分けして探すぞ。時間はかけられない。急げ。
待ってください。お願いします。やらせてください。これは私の役目だから。ルキアの指が触れる土の答え、髪が触れる風の答え、唇が触れる水の答え。
That's not water, Fuka, that's blood.
教えて、この霧のような姿は何？
おい、大丈夫なのか？
集中の邪魔をするな。
これは足の下。
網目、もしかすると地下ケーブルと関連があるかもしれません。ここは島が開発中の頃は工事用電源の基地があった場所ですので。
地下ケーブル。
網目のような相当量の電気ケーブルが地下に放られたままになっているようです。
それが索敵の邪魔になってるってことか。
ありがとう、アイギス。今ので全部わかった。
By the way, that's a good hint about what kind of element the next major arcana boss is going to throw at us. It will be electricity.
ケーブルでシャドウの位置が撹乱されてるわけじゃなく、そのケーブル網自体がシャドウに乗っ取られている。
それ、つまり足の下はそこら中シャドウってこと？
絞れなかったわけだ。本当にこの辺り全部を占める大きさってことか。
そんなのどうやって倒すんです？
地面の中か。
Meanwhile,
拍子抜けね。こんなに無防備だなんて。これでこの建物のフロアは全部？
ちくしょう、力が出ねえ。いい加減にしろよ、千鳥。
頼みたいことがあるの。あなたの仲間に私の言う通り命令を出してもらうわ。通信くらいできるはずよ。
俺が命令？
言う通りにするなら何もしない。
reminder.
作戦の中止命令を出して簡単でしょ。
Junpei told this girl that he's the leader of Seas and everyone depends on him. Which ultimately is the reason why he's in this situation in the first place.
今やってるのだけじゃない。今後の作戦も全部やめるように言って。
作戦をやめろって。まさか君、あの連中の。
早くして。
広大な地下一帯を覆うシャドウか。参ったな。これでは手が出せない。
前にモノレールを乗っ取ったシャドウがいたと記録で見ました。おそらくそれと同じでどこかに本体がいるはずです。私が見つけます。
フーカ、
場所が分かったとしても問題は生き方だな。
放置された施設であれば今でも侵入が可能かもしれません。
だといいがな。
見つけた。 ぐ近く、このモールの中です。
この中？
地下にできている小さな空間の中です。四角い箱の形をしてるから、多分人工の空間だと思います。
四角って地下室とかかな。
そういやエスカペイドのフロアやってるやつ、最近電源の調子がどうのってぼやいてやがったな。おかげで停電食らってでかいイベントが飛んだとかなんとか。
電源？
確か昔からあった地下の空間を部屋に改造したとか聞いたことがある。ひょっとすると
間違いないと思います。
よくやった山岸。よし、準備が整い次第突入組で仕掛けるぞ。
All right, let's prep up. Make sure we've got a good persona equipped. Sarasvati will not be a good persona to be equipped. Weak to lightning is a no-go for us, because unless they made big changes, this should be big lightning enemy. Queen Maeve, not too bad. Oh, Kushimitama has at least Recarm. Doesn't have a heal, unfortunately. Jeez. I've got a lot of freaking weaknesses to electricity in my team, or my persona, unfortunately. Saki Mitama seems good. I don't think this thing can do any bash, but it might be able to. I guess we'll see. But, yeah, this one seems good, actually. We'll put Saki Mitama on. Not completely immune to electricity, like Thoth here, but it does have Media Rama with it, Dekunda. It's got some stuff. Alright. As for teammates, because we're fighting a big Zappy monster, hey Aki, join us. Wait a second. I accidentally took him off the team. It already gave me the previous team I was working with. Now, Aegis is great and all, but she has a weakness to Zappies, and same with Yukari, so taking either of them with us will make life a lot more difficult. So we're gonna bench the both of them. We'll take Mitsuru, Akihiko, and then one of our new friends. Should we take Koromaru, Ken, or Shinji? Tough choice, eh? I think we might take the dog. Let's double check exactly what they got going on. Got Media Rama, which is nice. You've got Revolution, which could be nice, but I do know that the persona here, I think, can do physical attacks. If I recall correctly, probably still doesn't do strikes, though. Or we could take Shinji, who's just big physical. Does mean we'll have to heal pretty much every turn, but that's more than likely going to be the role of our main character anyway for this particular fight. Is healing pretty much every turn. Maybe throw a buff or two out. So that's fine. Yeah, I think we might take Shinji with us. Haven't taken one of these big ones on before. Let's go, bro. It's your first time to take on a big one. Now, quick double checking. Wow, his outfit seems to be exactly the same regardless. Oh, he's got a beanie on. Strength plus, which is, nothing, but let's get him something a little bit better. Restore some HP each turn, regenerate 3. We'll actually give that to him just because it would behoove him to have the ability to heal up a little bit every turn. Again, he's got little to no SP skills and almost all physical HP stuff. So, I think we're good to go.
Hi.
Let's do it, Fuka. Ooh. Looks way cooler now than it did way back in like 2000 and whatever.
体がケーブルですから電気を攻撃に使ってくるかもしれません。どうか気をつけて。
こいつが大型ってのか。ま、やることはいつもと変わらねえ。
忍者タイプの大型シャドウです。電気を使った攻撃に注意してください。
It is a hermit.
ここは
Now, are there any buffs I could throw out? Possible debuffs I could throw out for a turn? I could Tarunda it with Queen Maeve. I think we'll Tarunda it with Queen Maeve. Where are we at? We are at the September Major Arcana boss fight against the Hermit. Oh, before we continue, sorry, as I've done with every other one, let's talk about what the Hermit Arcana represents, and as always, the Major Arcana are the reversed version of what the Arcana represents. So, the Hermit Arcana is supposed to represent a person who is very introspective, a bit reclusive, and understands the self greatly, philosophically especially. On the other hand, the reversed Arcana for the Hermit is supposed to represent someone that is unable to keep to oneself, lacks self-awareness, someone who is incapable of looking inwards and seeing the effect that they themselves have on the world around them or themselves even. So that can kind of be seen by the fact that the Hermit is draining the energy of the entirety of the mall and the greater area of the city around it to increase its own power. At least that's the best I got for it. Anyway, let's start kicking its ass. Debuff that bitch. So if this is anything like the original Hermit fight in Persona 3, it will just be mainly doing big zap attacks, big electricity attacks. And when I say big, I mean really big. Like, one-shot your ass if you aren't resistant to it big. Fist it! Splorch. Okay, that's a regular Zeo. That's pretty weak. But what can you do? Sometimes it's a little weak. Does it have slash attacks? I don't think so. I'm gonna just go ahead and take the quick guess that's probably immune to any of the status effects I could possibly be throwing at it. So we'll just throw a heal your way, Mr. Shinji. Actually, I should scan it. If I recall, it should only really have resistance against electricity.
この相手の姿です。
Electricity and wind and dark. Okay, so they gave it a little extra. Well, it would have had immunity to electricity, light, and dark. Light and dark specifically, so you couldn't insta-kill it, right? Damn. Alright, time for big damage. And hopefully a crit. No crits. Okay, that's just tier 1 magic so far. Kind of weak. Initiate charging. Oh.
敵シャドウの体に大量の電気が集まっています。
Mm-hmm.
何か仕掛けてくるかもしれません。こちらでも分析します。
Alright, so... Does it charge for more than one turn before it unleashes hell? I can't remember, if I'm being honest with you. I think it takes a couple turns. We're just gonna pretend it takes a couple turns and hopefully be right. Hey, don't do that. My buffs. Feel free to guard Mitsuru. Akihiko, you can hit it. And same with you there, Shinji. Give it a nice hit. If you happen to fall, I'll pick your ass back up. Oh, the crits! It did not knock it on its ass. That's unfortunate.
わかりました。敵は電気を吸収することで強くなるようです。敵の強化を阻止するためにも充電中は積極的に攻撃してください。
Need to attack while it's charging to stop it from charging up. I mean, that's great and all, but, Alright, Mitsuru, defend again. Akihiko, like I said before, you can go ahead and punch it. You can guard as well, Shinji. Well, that tickled. I didn't do much at all. Like I said, that tickled. Tee-hee. Alright, suck it dry. Thanks for the mana. Alright, go ahead. Buff us up. Hell yeah. Give him the big fist. Oh, it's got a big fist too. That's good to know. That's also unfortunate because it's the one thing that Saki Mitama is actually weak against. She will always be hiding under Lukia's dress. That's what she does. Big fist! Ooh, nice crit. Stop it from powering up, you say? Alright. Wait, hold on. Ah, fuck it. You do it. Big damage! Holy shit, 573 plus? Oh, 2293 at crit. God damn. Well done, Shinji. That was impressive. That was a lot of damage. Very well done. Go ahead and Rakunda it again. Keep that defense down. And fist it! How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Darn, no freeze. But it knocked it out of the power gather. Nice crit. Nice quad crit. Uh-oh. Hermit is about to discharge. Uh-oh. Everybody go ahead and defend. It's probably going to be a lot of damage. A lot of electric damage. Saki Mitama is defensive against electricity, but Queen Maeve is completely immune to it, so we'll put her out there. And then I won't even have to defend, I don't think. I think I just smack it. Everyone else, on the other hand, will be defending. Okay, maybe not Akihiko. He should be fine, too. We'll just defend. Play it smart. Terra Spark! Oh, well, that was just cute. Alright, yeah, we win this fight. Pretty heavily, too. What do you think? Should we, pop our third G here? You know what they say, fight fire with fire, right? Let's fight lightning with lightning. Okay, well, only 297. Yeah, that's kind of makes sense. Ow.
ここはペルソナ
感謝する。攻め時か。決めてやる。
いけるかやってやる
Fist. Alright, Shinji, go ahead and crit with Bleeding Fury again, and it might die. Ah, no crit this time. Still, 737 is a good bit of damage.
キリジョー先輩まだ動けないです。
いけるどうする先にたま
Mitsuru is shocked.
勝ち筋はいけトリデュークス
泣き見るぜ。ペルソナ
We got him. Reload must feel like Persona easy mode compared to the OG releases. Oh yeah, Persona 3 Reload is much easier than Persona 3 OG. I've already explained there's several factors, but the biggest factor out of all of them is just the fact that I can actually control my party members. That is a massive step in making the game easier. Oh look, Null Shock. Yeah, sure, I'll take that over Dekunda. Neuro Slash. Medium slash damage to all foes, low chance to confuse. It's not too bad. It gives her an option that isn't pure ice damage. So, the thing is, and I'll point this out, you'll notice that the magic that Mitsuru has is higher than any other stat. Mitsuru is a mage, more often than not. And thus, it is usually better for her to have only, you know, her ice magic and stuff to support the ice magic. But having Neuroslash, because Neuroslash isn't too bad, And besides, I have an extra Mabufu with my Mabufula, so we'll just replace Mabufu with that and feel pretty good about it.
敵の反応消滅です。お疲れ様でした。皆さん。
How often do I use Eerie Sound? It's actually really good when you're not against bosses. Because distressing enemies and then making almost guaranteed crits happen is pretty nice. It's only once you're against the story bosses that they seem to be immune to any debilitating effect. Like, anything I've ever tried, like trying to distress them, or freeze them, or shock them, or poison them, or charm them, or confuse them, has not worked. So I'm assuming that all of the story bosses are just immune to all that stuff. But everything else, it has a chance to affect, usually. There are some things that are immune to it, but most things aren't immune to distress. Distress is actually probably the most common debuff that you can throw onto enemies that isn't a straight stat debuff. Anyway, because of that, I've actually gotten a fair bit of use out of Eerie Sound. Especially when, like, farming in Tartarus or whatnot. It's not bad. Just because distress is nice.
そういえばリーダー。
I want to see what BS they pull for the secret boss. Well, one thing I've noticed is that they have increased the difficulty of the bosses to make up for the fact that they've they've increased the power of the characters, I should say, rather than lowering the difficulty. Since the characters are more powerful now, the bosses have been increased in power. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure you could actually affect original Persona 3 bosses with some more debuffs than just the stat stuff. Not all of them, but some of them. On top of that, I've been seeing some moves that I don't remember these bosses having. Like, I don't recall Gigantic Fist being a thing that this thing could do, and I don't recall that Terra Spark existing either. So, I believe what they've done is they've just upped the difficulty of some of the boss fights in order to rebalance it a little bit. That being said, absolutely nothing they can possibly do aside from being extremely ridiculous with their stat increases or something like that. Anything aside from that is not going to offset the fact that I can control my characters, which is the greatest buff ever. But, like, I'm noticing that the bosses probably have more HP than they used to have, and they probably have slightly higher stats than they used to have, and they've got some new moves, stuff like that.
さっき純平君の反応が見つかったの。多分寮に帰ってると思うんだけど、なんだかちょっとだけ様子がおかしくて。
Michiru getting physical, that isn't the same attack type as a regular attack would have been nice. That's true.
理事長もいるし、何もないとは思うけど、私たちも急いで戻りましょう。
But so here's the thing about Neuroslash. It does give me something to do if there's a group of enemies that are immune to ice. And I've got Mitsuru on the team rather than just a regular attack. And because it can inflict a status effect, it works with Mitsuru's her third gain, so it's alright. It's another option.
もう作戦は終わってしまったみたい。
わかんのかよ。
わかる。メディアが教えてくれるから。
メディア？
私の友達。
千鳥。
それよりどうして中止命令を出さなかったの？命より作戦が大事ってこと？死ぬことって普通の人には一番の恐怖なんでしょ？違うの？
How is he to contact his team members?
いや、俺はただ命令なんかしたことねっつか。したくてもできねえっつうか。その俺リーダーなんかじゃねえんだ。
全部嘘だったってこと？どうして理解できないわ。
なあ、一個だけ教えてほしいんだけどさ。最初から何もかも芝居だった？偶然あったことや怪我とか絵とか花から俺のこと知っててはめてた？つか、そっか、手の怪我マジの傷ならすぐに消えるわけねえもんな。そっか。
あれは
I gotta say, if this was like old Shin Megami Tensei, Junpei would probably have been killed during this scene.
もう戻ってきた。
召喚機ペルソナ使いなのか。
メディア、おいで。
やめろ、千鳥！先輩、千鳥の銃を！
Damn, Chidori, you just got defeated by a guy that has his arms tied behind his back. That's embarrassing.
運が悪かったな。悪いがこいつは使わせない。
おいおい、何のさ、いつの間に。
アイギス、彼女を拘束してくれ。
了解であります。
私今の今まで気づけなかった。私にはこの力しかないのに。
山岸君でさえ何も感じなかったとなると、これはもう撹乱する能力ってことだね。僕なんかもう全然さっぱりからっきし気づけなかったよ。
聞きたいことがいろいろある。君もあのストレガという連中の仲間か？
私は死ぬなんて怖くない。
千鳥？
メリア、私は
話を聞ける状態じゃないな。精神がひどく乱れてる。しばらく安静にさせて様子を見るしかないだろ
では病室を手配しよう。彼女には悪いが監視付きでね。千鳥。
By the way, I do want to point something out. All this use of evokers and bullshit, all of us should be carrying a gun. And the reason is because the last time we had a lovely dark hour time and met with a member of Strega, his weapon was a gun. He didn't even summon his persona. He just shot the shadow with a gun, and it worked really, really well. Perhaps we too should carry a gun. We succeed in defeating the shadow of this month, too. Should be fewer victims for a while, but a new adversary has emerged. What'll happen now? I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep. Persona 5 was onto something. You see? See? The strongest element.
う。もう
Gun.
一度聞くぞ。千鳥というのは本名か？ストレガというのはどういう組織だ？君ら3人の他にもまだいるのか？
待ってよ、ジュンペ。
So wait a second. They don't let her have her hair accessories and stuff, but she still gets the eyeshadow?
来ていいって言われてないでしょ。
千鳥。
ジュンペ。すいません。この場所しつこく聞くもんだから。
気分どうだ？もう落ち着いたんだろ？
ああ、落ち着いたものさ。どんな検査も質問も全て無言の拒絶だ。そのスケッチブックも取り上げるべきか？
いいじゃないすか、そんくらい。こんなもん取り上げたって何もなんないっすよ。
どうかな。召喚機を取り上げた時はだいぶ動揺していたみたいだがな。ペルソナの召喚機、君はあれをどこで手に入れた？
メディア。返してよ、返して。
おい、むやみにそのことに触れるなと言ったろ。
じゃあどうすればいい？次からは誰かに代わってもらうか。
タケパン、看護師を呼んできてくれ。今日はもうここまでだ。いくつきさんには俺から報告をしておく。
はい。ほら、順平行くよ。
千鳥、一体どう うしちまったんだよ。
There's no school today. Sunday shopping channel time. Today we're introducing the luxury brand set. If you've always dreamed of showing off your very own luxury goods, now's your chance. First up, we have the brand purse. With this, you'll fit right in with the celebrities. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this brand wallet too, and we'll give you one for just 9,800 yen. This is a special limited time product available today only. Should we get the brand purse and the brand named wallet? Oh shit. We gotta get it, guys. I need my Louis Vuitton. I gotta spend about 150 times the price of the materials. If not more. Sunday fun day. I need some more Mad Bull. Who's hanging about? I can't believe he got played like that. Where'd his game go? It is kind of pathetic. Well, what's done is done. Anyway, you'd better be careful too.
Strega member Chidori has been sent to a Kirijo-run hospital. Mitsuru-san and Sanada-san are currently on their way to interrogate her. When neither senpai is present, we are not permitted to go to Tartarus.
Thank you for the update, Agus.
Remember how Lucia couldn't detect Strega when we encountered them last time? I think one of Medea's skills prevented me from sensing them. We only saw 2 of them, but that girl must have been somewhere close.
Look at her, she's playing with an action figure. A Super Sentai, a Green Ranger. Alright. Hope we make it to next month this stream. We probably will.
The second term has started. I have that boring teacher again. I don't mind studying, but I can't stand the way he teaches.
This kid hates her teacher, damn. Let's go to the mall and let's go sell all my loot and get our rewards for saving the people and all that stuff. Oh, but first, old man, what are you talking about? In summer, the girls show more skin to catch the fella's eyes. Takes me back to the days when I'd find a sweetheart in summer and break up before the fall. Damn, old man. Heartbreaker. Grandpa used to be a heartbreaker. You rescued that housewife, right? We got Divine Grace card. And 20 Malachite. Damn. And they found that missing office lady the other day. Tried questioning her, but she didn't make any sense, yada yada. A Mediarama card. Okay. Let's sell. Oh, I'm so rich. 444,000 yen, baby! Hell yeah. Chat, with this kind of yen, I could buy like 3 or 4 anime figurines. Some of those anime figurines are pretty fucking expensive, huh? Let me check the antique store while I'm thinking about it. Because this is where you get the good equipment.
Personas are real interesting, aren't they? Summoning them must be easy for you and your friends. I've never been able to summon one. Although I do understand that being able to summon a persona comes with its own set of difficulties. Well, good luck.
Alright, what can we make?
新しいものを用意しといたよ。見てみな。
Blessed Lance for Ken, Hazakura for Kuromaru, Mjolnir for Otaka. Oh my god! Strength plus 7, 350 attack, and high shock. That being said, it is Mjolnir.
本物を見抜く力って
It
のは
makes
ちゃんと
sense.
鍛えときなよ。うちにはないけど。
We're not going to be able to make this anytime soon. I'm surprised it's even on the list right now.
いろんな奴がいるからね。
Because I'm pretty sure I only get the Thunder Whetstone heart item from the Persona Thor, and the Persona Thor is pretty high level. Like late 60s, early 70s level. So, yeah, we're a little bit a ways from that. It's not too bad. Hey, thank you, Young Toad, for the follow. Thanks, bro. Null Fire for Yukari. If only it was for Mitsuru, but it would be too good if it was Null Fire for Mitsuru, so I understand. It's not too bad. Don't I already have this on Aegis? I'm pretty sure I do.
何がお望みだい?
Auto Rebellion. Ooh, that's actually quite good. I might make this. That's really good. Rock Dog Suits. That restores 1 HP upon death once per battle, so it gives it endure. And 150 defense. That's quite good too. So those are both really nice. It's just how much do I plan on using these characters that kind of depends, you know. Don't I have Phalanx Shell on her? I'm pretty sure I do.
何がお望みだい?
I already have the Nameless Katana.
さて、どうしよ
I
う
got the Source Yumi for Yukari. Yukari, the crit god. I do think this Claymore would be an upgrade for Junpei. So that's another maybe. I already have 2 plate mails, and there's nothing else new here. I don't care too much about the shoes. I don't think I need any of these, really. Okay. Sorry, I'm taking a moment just to look at everything. Wait, isn't the Otenta Mitsuyo something that I need for an Elizabeth quest? I'm pretty sure it is. I need to double check real quick. It is a slight upgrade to what I have at the moment anyway. Let's see. Yep, Otenta Mitsuyo. I thought so. And I still need a true Aohige Aijuru. I need to get her some gross food.
よく来たね。何にする?
Okay, so let's get the Otenta Mitsuyo.
何がお望みだい?
There we go.
それでいいか? ほら、持っていきな。
And we will equip it as well. The other things I was looking at that were really good is Karen's hammer, which I think we'll just grab because it's quite nice. Oh, I don't have a phalanx shell. Maybe a phalanx shell as well. Oh, before I forget. Vintage Yagen, I needed this for the quest line. Tool for grinding up herbs to make medicine. Might please someone. Gimme. There we go. Before I forgot. Yeah, I think we'll just get this for Aegis and then be happy. Alright, swap our equipment around a little bit. A much better equipment for Shinjiro. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. I should be able to now get the, Hey, kid. Wait, what's that? The vintage Yagen? How the hell did you get your hands on this? Trade secret. Oh, I see. Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I won't pry. Anyway, I'm impressed with your dedication. Well, I won't be going back on my word. Here, this is yours. The true Aohige Aojiru. If you ever want more, just say the word. This ain't for sale, but I'll make an exception for you, kid. Oh, and I'll be making full use of the vintage Yagen for my future research. Bottom line, thanks a ton. You take your time looking around now. I can now get the Aohige Aojiru and the Aohige Special. Big healing for the entire team. Maidari! Remember, chat, if you want to truly be fluent in a language, you have to say the words so wrong that it sounds like you're not even saying them right. Instead of enunciating Maidari, you're just supposed to go Maidari. Alright. Anyway, we are done with these requests.
Ah, so this is Aojiru. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. I see.
By the way, Aojiru, for those wondering or who have never heard of it before, it's like a vegetable drink made out of kale and or barley. It's probably awful. Probably awful. So yeah, don't go looking for it yourself.
The mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue. The citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity. It is, quite frankly speaking,
Blue
quite
Bomber
delectable.
23 asked me, so, ThorW, if you were in the Shin Megami Tensei Persona world, what arcana and persona would you have, and why would it be the Chariot and the Rider of Black Astolfo? Alright, listen up, Blue Bomber 23. First off, Rider of Black Astolfo. Really nice try, but you know better. Anyway, if I had to pick, I'd go with the Strength Arcana. Why? Because I'm all about flexing those gaming muscles and showing off some serious wit. My persona, Meltrillis, Duh. Because she's a badass, and I gotta represent my favorites, Chariot and Astolfo. Amateur hour.
I'm sorry. You got wrecked. Amateur hour. All right, give me one moment, everybody. I'm going to refill my water since I just chugged the entire glass. Got my water. Anyway, back to what I was saying. There is a joke that goes around in the Japanese studying community, and for those that don't know, there are 5 tiers of Japanese official fluency. There's N5 to N1, where N1 is like fluent. You can hold a conversation on pretty much any topic, that kind of stuff. You can read anything, write anything for the most part, yada yada. And N5 is, you're just studying a little bit, you're beginning your Japanese learning, you know a little bit of hiragana, maybe a kanji or two, that kind of stuff. Your academic level, essentially. But there is a secret N0 level. You see, the N0 level is where you haven't properly enunciated a word in 3 years. You use grammar so broken and bad that your former Japanese teachers would weep. You are truly, absolutely, actually fluent. In that you no longer care about doing it properly because you speak it so often that it's just the language you speak. And that's how it works, guys. That's how it works with any language, really. That's the secret actually fluent level, is the level in which you just butcher everything super hard, because that's what happens when you have casual conversations with people. Let's see. Ah. Oh, there he is. The thin young man. Your eyes are so clear. Your soul must be burning brightly. It seems this young man has noticed me thanks to my impressive academics. The me that I see reflected in your eyes are the real me, if there is one. How far apart are they? Oh, man. About arm's length. Oh, you mean literally? I guess you do have a point. Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink, blood red. My pen is my supporter, my spokesman, and my friend. However, it seems to have disappeared. Without it, my screams are silenced. The young man seems sad. Apparently his fountain pen is missing. I'm pretty sure... Yo, doggo. There he is. I could pick it up if I asked Koromaru to move his paw. Could you move your paw, doggo? A red fountain pen? What do you know? Crazy. This must be what the young man at the shrine was looking for. There we go. Natives are the one that butchered their languages the most. Yeah, no cap, for real, fam. Ah, that pen in your possession. By any chance, is that my missing fountain pen? Here you go. Ah, welcome home, dear friend. And thank you for finding it. Now the mighty scream quietly bellowing within me has regained its voice. My diary. Where does getting Nihongo Jozu'd fall? That falls anywhere from N5 to N2. Possibly even to N1. It falls in the you are a foreigner speaking Japanese category. Have a seat if you'd like. I'll write something for the two of us. The young man seems to have taken an interest in me. Let's hang with him.
思い出したよ。君はこの間小学生と遊んでた人だね。あの子は光り輝いていた。命の輝きに満ち溢れていた。一方僕は息が切れて這いつくばって光に目がくらんだ陽炎のようだった。惨めだった。深くて暗い川が横たわってる気がしたな。僕の気持ちがわかるかい？
Maybe a little, bud.
嘘だ。嘘でないなら偽善だよ。僕はもうすぐ死ぬ。遺伝性の難病、不治の病でね。この宿命を背負った者にしか僕の気持ちはわからないだろう。いや、たとえ同じ病気の患者にだって分かってほしくない。どんな慰めも死期を遠ざけはしない。
Behold, chat, a heavy social link.
急にすまない。脅かすつもりはなかったんだ。久しぶりに同年代の人と話したものだから。それに深い闇の奥に住む者は外の光の世界に憧れるものだから。君と会えたことを感謝するよ。神というものがいるならそれに。
I have become acquainted with Akinari Kamiki.
我は汝。
Nanji wa ware.
汝、新たなる絆を見出したり。汝、太陽のペルソナを生み出せしとき。我ら、さらなる力の祝福を与え。
That's right, this incredibly depressing man is the sun. I mean, it kind of makes sense to be depressed when you are a dying young man.
けれど、君はもうここへは来ないだろう。一期一会。割に好きな言葉だよ。さよなら。
Before we move too far forward, let's talk a little bit about what the Sun Tarot is supposed to represent. Reminder, the social links you meet with are supposed to represent the upright version of the card, while the major arcana that you face and fight against are the reverse version of the cards. So the upright version of the sun is supposed to represent optimism and fulfillment. The dawn which follows the darkest of nights, you know? The silver lining in the clouds and everything like that. Life energy itself. Which is why it's definitely confusing that the person representing the Sun Arcana for us is the man dying of a hereditary disease. But don't worry, it'll make sense. Eventually. Probably. Maybe.
Junpei seems to be really serious about that girl. As his teammates, I feel like maybe we should do something, but what?
Let's encourage him.
Encourage him, huh? Honestly, I don't even know how I'd do that.
Well, maybe not encourage him, but support him. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Ah, we are taking a walk with the dog. Bork. Let's take him for a walk. Hey, look! It's Chihiro!
私、お醤油切らしちゃって。そちらのワンちゃんは。あの子、噛んだりしますか？
She didn't really call Koromaru a dog, she more called him a puppy.
犬、ちょっとだけ怖くて、小さい頃襲われて、転んだだけなんですけど、それから。ごめんなさい。まだ少し怖くて。でもこの子なら大丈夫かも。すみません、長々と。ではまた学校で。
Kuromu and I return to the dorm. It's easy to get scared of a dog as a kid because dogs are very energetic and very physical. And a small child may not be able to handle, you know, depending on the breed of dog, the physicality that the dog can bring.
Doesn't seem like that Chidori girl is going to talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei's really worried about her. I just don't get why.
Well, that's Junpei for you.
I guess, but I'm still a little worried.
What Arcana and Persona should I... Blue Bomber, there's literally a persona called Thor. How can I pick anything else? It's me. For real. Yeah, what's up? I'd totally rush straight to the hospital right now, but... what if I mess up big time and get banned from seeing Chidori? I wouldn't be able to take that, man. Damn it. Did I make him yet? No, we're not high enough level for him. Like I said before, Thor is a late 60s, early 70s level persona. He's up there. Looks like we got nothing new to talk to anyone about. Yes, I do believe Thor is the ultimate persona of the Chariot Arcana. Alright, we're hanging with Yukari today.
Ah, Yuki-kun! If you're heading out, do you want to stop by Paulownia Mall together?
Sure, let's hang out.
Alright, then let's get going. I want to have a quick little shop trip first, and then check out the music store.
ね、この後どうしよっか。カラオケでも行く？
カラオケ。
お母さん。お母
Why is this child dressed like a 24-year-old hipster?
君どうしたの？お母さんとはぐれちゃった？
お母さん待ってろって言ってお小遣いくれてでもお母さん来ない
ほら泣かないで。ほらもう大丈夫だから。お姉ちゃん一緒にいてあげる。あ、すぐそこにプロの人いるじゃん。ほらおいで。おまわりさんお母さんに知らせてくれるから。お母さん来てくれるよ。もう大
No,
丈夫。
don't take him to the police. They might shoot him. Wait, no, this isn't America. Never mind.
ああよかった。親御さんと連絡取れたみたい。つうか親何考えてんのよ。泣いてる子ほっぽって。私ああいうのほんと腹立つ。でもそっか、所詮そんなもんか母親なんて。
Hmm.
聞かないんだ、私の母親のこととか。気を使ってくれてるってうぬぼれかな。そうだよね、関係ないもんね。まあ聞かれても答えられないんだけど、今どうしてるか正直よく知らないし、どっかで何人目かの男と暮らしてるんだと思う。知ってるのはそれだけ。もうこの話はおしまいね。あのさ、あなただから言ったんだよ。絶対人に言ったりしないでね。
Yukari has confided in me about her complicated relationship with her mother. Parental issues.
ごめん、カラオケって気分じゃなくなっちゃったね。今日はもう帰ろう。
He'll just get bogged down in legal hell until he confesses to keep the conviction rate up.
おかえりなさい。
Kirito-senpai and the others are at the hospital and won't be back until later today. From what I hear, that girl Chidori still won't say anything. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tartarus until things are under control. Mitsuru-san and Sanada-san are both still at the hospital. Their questioning of Chidori must not be going too well.
What are we doing tonight? Ah, gardening with Shinji.
No.
Hey, can anybody use the rooftop planters? Of course. I see. Looks like they changed some stuff. Can't believe they gave us something like that. Gardening, huh? Hey, you want to grow something together? Huh? Why should I do it with you? Well, I guess it's fine. But if you want to do it with me, I'm going to make sure you do it properly. Ayo? We're going to take that line out of context? Don't think you're done once you've just planted the seeds. Ayo? We're going to take that line out of context? If you get impatient, then don't bother. Alright, to the rooftop. Alright, let's go then.
まあこんなもんか。お前最後まで世話やれそうか。
Of course.
頼もしいこった。その勢いが続くといいがな。手出したからには最後まで面倒見ねえとな。ガキの頃ちょっといじったぐらいだが、まあなんとかなんだろう。ああ、施設でな。そこでいろいろ習って、アキト無駄話が過ぎたな。続きやるぞ。
I tended to the plants with Aragaki.
か。ま、人手があるに越したことねえな。時間があったらまた手貸せ。
Thanks to the care we put in, looks like the plants will grow nicely.
そろそろ戻るぞ。土いじった手はちゃんと洗っとけ。
You gotta like how Shinjiro looks super sus and like a big thug. But he might as well just be like the nicest guy out there. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? You make sure you wash your hands properly before eating, mister. And don't forget to brush your teeth after you're done. Okay, fine, Mom.
勝手したんは自業自得やけど、それでも仲間や。はよ助けたらな。
ジン、焦りは禁物です。
Also, I want to point out, Jin has a thick accent on him.
自力で脱出しないのは召喚機を奪われているからでしょう。取り戻すにしても、まずは召喚機からだ。でなければ、本当の意味で千鳥を解放したとは言えません。ペルソナ能力は我々の命そのものなのですから。しばらくは気を伺いましょう。あちらには情報の使い手もいることです。千鳥不在の今、下手に動いても感づかれるだけだ。
確かに、高谷の言う通りや。わしとしたことが少し焦っとりました。せやけど、どないします？この間の満月も、連中は例のシャドウを倒しとります。情報でアドバンテージ取られたまんまやと、先回りもできへんし。
そうですね。
そのごついのなんです？召喚機に似とるようやけど。
開発初期の召喚機です。いわゆるプロトタイプというやつでしょうか。そうですか。ジンは見たことがありませんでしたね。これは本当にひどい出来でした。ペルソナの潜在的な力まで引き出せる代償に、その制御がことのほか難しい。我々のような与えられたものには特に、暴走したペルソナにとって、その使い手など首引きに過ぎぬのでしょう。あの頃は、シャドウよりも自分のペルソナに殺される方が多かった。この一丁も、そんな宿主殺しから得たものです。我は影、真なる我。まあ、過去などつまらぬものですよ。
So I want to point out, the cool thing about this, you notice that he uses the line, I am a shadow, the true self. Where do you hear that line in the Persona series a little bit more often? Persona 4. That's right, the evoker, original evokers, in exchange for pulling out the full potential of the persona rather than letting the person harness the power themselves and gain it over time. This would basically be like pulling out a level 100 persona out of yourself while you're yourself like level 1, yeah? And what would happen is that the persona would essentially just completely take over, causing the death of the user. And so they explore this thought a little bit more once we hit Persona 4 and actually give you an idea of what that could have looked like. Where the shadow of the self, you could call it the extreme feelings, the extreme negative feelings of the person, are amplified to a point where it gains its own personage and then tries to kill off the original and replace the original. So yeah, that's essentially what they were doing with their original evoker and persona research, and then forcing it on to kids as well, because it's not like Takuya here is super old. Yay, child soldiers!
ほな、高谷が召喚機を使わんのはその時の。
それほど感傷的ではありません。不要だから使わないだけのこと。 覚悟を問うのに道具など不純なだけだ。
やっぱり高谷は特別なお人や。
Meanwhile, this is really cool with Takaya. So Takaya is able to just kind of summon his persona very similar to how Shin Megami Tensei main characters are able to summon the demons. He can just do it. He doesn't need a special tool for it, like the rest of us do.
上には上がいるものです。よもや複数使いこなす者が現れようとは。この私が一個人に執着をまさか
高谷？
そのようなもの、この私にあろうはずもない。
So the pills that Strega are using, and we saw a little bit of those pills being talked about before when it came to Shinjiro, they aren't used to summon the persona, they're used to control the persona. So, hey, remember when he said they used to have to use those old evokers, it would summon a persona that went berserk, that they could hardly control, and it would try to kill them? The pills are to prevent their persona from killing them, because guess what? Time has passed, but that still hasn't necessarily stopped the persona from being a little bit out of their own control at the moment. Yeah, it's basically the backstory behind the older persona users is pretty fucked. You know, orphan kids taken for experiments, many of them dying from the experiments. It's real fucked up.
Hey, have you tried that famous beef bowl at Umiushi? It's only available for a limited time. I haven't. Is it new? Yeah, but only during fall. Everyone who's anyone's been raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products lately, like at Manga Star. Wait, you really haven't heard about any of this? You've kind of been out of the loop, huh?
Sounds like various shops have new products.
How da, Yamagishi? 何かを感じるか?
いえ。
黙っていて困るのは君だぞ。恨んで拘束してるわけじゃない。無意味な戦いを避けたいだけなんだ。
千鳥は
またか。どういうつもりだ、順平。
Look, Akihiko, you need to learn just a tiny, tiny bit of empathy, just a little bit of understanding normal people. Not everyone is a gym sexual like you.
彼女なんか言いました？
いや。
俺に話させてください。
いおり、君はどうもこの件では冷静でいられないようだな。どうかしたのか？
それは正直わかんねえっす。襲われたのもわかってるけど、なんかほっとけないっす。お願いします。
俊平君。
たく。
どのみち私たちでは手詰まりのようだ。いいぞ、話してみてくれ。
うっす。元気だったか？スケッチブック取られなくてよかった。ここでも絵描いてんだ。 絵を描くのだけはやっぱ本当に好きなんだな。
関係ない。
喋った。
こんな絵私以外には理解できないし。
おい千鳥、腕違う。
またか。山岸、医者を。
なんすかこれ、なんで違う。
自分でやっちまうんだ。くそ、危なそうなものは取り上げたつもりだったが。
自分で。
理由はわからないが、放っておくとすぐそうするんだ。もっとも信じられない治癒速度のせいですぐに治ってしまうようだな。
話してよ。
じゃあん時の手の傷も君が自分でやったのか。
言っとくけど、心配してくれなんて言ってないから。あんたの勝手な早合点でしょ。
やめろって。やっちゃダメだ。心配とかして言ってんじゃない。やってほしくないんだ、千鳥に。そんなことさ。
すぐに医師が来る。もう戻れ。
はい。
喋れるじゃないか。
Class has ended for today. Alright, what are we doing today? Ah, we shall be hanging with Koromaru. Dog time. Bark, bark. Kuromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by again today. What happened? Where are they? Nurr. Angry dog. There's a boy at the top of the jungle gym. Also, I want to point out the angry dog is exactly the same dog model as Koromaru. Koromaru is trying to reason with the stray dog. Let's get rid of it. They could easily have just recorded dogs making dog noises, but they thought it would be a lot more fun to have a voice actor do the dog noises. And they're right. I helped the boy get down the jungle gym.
犬もジャングルジムも怖すぎて死ぬかと思った。お兄さん、ありがとう。
Hey, no problem. It's the hipster child, yeah. He seems to get in trouble a lot. So first his mom dropped him off at the mall and he got lost, and then he stepped on a dog's tail, and where are we gonna see him next, in Tartarus? Sounds right to me. Koromaru is a good dog. Koromaru is S-rank hero watchdog. I now understand Koromaru a little better now. We're friends.
それって飼い主とは違うの？コロマルが喜んでるならいいか。あ、そろそろ帰んなきゃ。うわ、そうだった。じゃあね、コロマルとお兄さん。
Feels like my courage has increased. I mean, my courage is already maxed, so that doesn't matter. But we got a cool little Koromaru scene in. And more than likely, once we've gone through all the Koromaru scenes, he'll probably get a buff of some sort. Permanent passive buff. Some beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. Are these here to honor the memory of the priest? Koromaru and I head back to the dorm together. Ah, my Louis Vuitton is here. Beautiful.
So, you've probably already seen the message I sent, but I have a favor to ask of you. It's about Amada-kun. This is just a hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down lately. Could you check in on him when you have the time? He should be in his room.
Come to think of it, the crops are ready. All right. Whoops. Let's go harvest. Meaty soul spinach. Let's plant some more soul spinach. Now, is there anyone else to talk to here?
There are so many things we don't understand about Chidori. It's also bizarre that Lukia couldn't sense her. She's not mentally stable right now. I can't imagine what it's like to harm your own body.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I've done it before. But, you know, strong emotions and all that. Apparently there's a new video in the command room. (7/15/2009) at 5:05:38 p.m. This looks like Fuka's room.
やっぱりワンピースの水着にした方が良かったかな。こういうセパレートのって見方によってはほとんど下着だし。
I gotta point out, again, what an incredible invasion of privacy these cameras are. And the fact that they are pointed into the rooms of teenagers means that there should be lots of different footage of them, you know, getting changed and whatnot. Which is... Do we have to arrest the director for pedophilia? I think we do.
おへそがスースーする。考えてみたら一人で水着選んだのってこれが初めてかも。
Minimalist except for the flowers? What are you talking about? Look at that boom box in the bottom right.
でもワンピースのってそんなに種類ないみたいだったし、やっぱりゆかりちゃんにもう一回見立てしてもらおうかな。あ、でも私あんまり運動してないから真横に並ばれたら自信なくなりそう。あ、そうだ、あれ今朝届いたんだった。地下ネットさんで買ったウエストスッキリ低周波パッド。お値段の割にちゃんと効果あるってネットで評判だったし、行くまでに少しでも。お腹に巻いて電源どこかな。
All right, let's stimulate those abs.
ちょっとこれよくすぐったどうしよう。
Uh-oh, this is dangerous. This is exactly how Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy defeated the evil Man Ray. Fuka's gonna be defeated by this belt.
山岸、ちょっといいか。
あ、霧状線だ。出なきゃ。はーい、今出ます。
あ、いや、取り込み中か。
別にそんな。
大した用じゃないんだ。気にせず続けてくれ。
あ、先輩、これ筋鍛えるってそういうことなの。っていうかダメで。
The recording ends here. All right, let's help out young Amada-kun. This could be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Let's hang out.
Yes.
先輩、何か用ですか？
How you been?
まあ普通です。でもどうして急に？もしかして心配してくれてます？それならありがとうございます。全然元気です。
Well, that's a relief, but you can always talk to me, you know?
はい、そうします。面倒見がいいんですね、先輩は。わざわざすみません。心配かけないように頑張ります。それじゃあ、おやすみです。そういえば晩ご飯まだだったんだ。食べなきゃな。先輩、お腹空いてませんか？
いらっしゃい。空いてる席どうぞ。
いないな。あ、いえ、なんでも。急にラーメンが食べたいなんて言ってすみません。一緒に来てほしかったんです。一人で外食するの気が引けるんで。僕みたいな小学生が一人だとジロジロ見られたりするから。
ご注文は？
Give me 2 specials.
はいよ、特製2丁。
それがおすすめみたいですね。ありがとうございます。ちょっと前、寮の人がここへ寄ってるのを見かけたんです。真田さんとか新しく入った新垣さんとか。 先輩も一緒に来たりするんですか？どんな話します？急に変なこと聞いてすみません。この先戦うのに皆さんのこともっと知った方がいいと思って。でもよかった。先輩とはちゃんと話してみたかったんです。寮の人たちみんなすごいですけど、先輩は特別ですよね。びっくりしました。ペルソナをいくつも使えるなんて。
お待ち。
Hey, hero. Persona 3 goes well. By the way, I want to point out something that's kind of odd about the Persona series. For one reason or another, we just don't really get people that call us, like, freaks and are scared of us for being able to use multiple personas. Everyone's always like, wow, that's amazing, it's crazy. You'd think at least one person would be like, what? What the hell is wrong with you? How is that You're a fucking monster, dude. You would think, right?
ペルソナは普通一人一つで変わったりしないっていくつきさんやみつるさんに聞いたんです。だからやっぱりあの時見たあれは。いえ、ごめんなさい。食べましょうか。スープ全部飲んじゃったからお腹いっぱい。
武将戦隊フェザーマン R スワローの憂鬱、この冬特番として放送決定。
うわあ、スワロー主人公の番外編か。ちゃんと録画しなきゃ。
That sounds interesting.
はい、大ニュースですよね。スワローは目立たないんだけど、ホークより強いって説もあるし。で、友達から聞きました。クラスで流行ってるみたいです、そういうのは。話を合わせるために仕方なくチェックしてて。それよりこうして味わって食べたの久しぶりです。相手が先輩だったおかげかな。先輩はなんだか話しやすいし、ラーメンも美味しかったし。今度また。やっぱり何でもないです。遅くなっちゃうから出ましょうか。美味しかった？こんなもの美味しいわけない。美味しいと思っちゃいけないんだ。
お、ママだ。
Same with spacing out for several minutes in a random corner. Yeah, that's true too. Anytime we go to the Velvet Room, like at least one person should be like, man, what the fuck are they doing over there? It's just been staring at that wall for like 10 minutes. I mean, I don't understand why that happened.
お前も今帰り？俺も飯食って帰るとこでさ。
ああ、同じクラスの天田くん？
こんばんは、天田です。
Also, man, Ken has the shortest short shorts that ever shorted. God damn, those are like the shortest fucking short shorts.
そうだ、来月のサッカー大会、やっぱ天田も出てくれよ。みんなお前のこと待ってるぜ。放課後一緒に練習とか。
僕はいいよ。来月は出られるかわからないし。
お前いなきゃ勝てないんだって。天田が一番前じゃん。
ダメよ、無理に誘っちゃ。困ってるじゃない。天田くんはいろいろ大変なんだからね。
いえ、そんな。
ごめんなさい、失礼するわね。天田くんたちも早くお家に帰ってね。
うち。
ほら行くわよ。家でおばあちゃん待ってるんだから。
だって天田いない。
ごめんなさい、お待たせして。
You guys not get along or something?
そうじゃないんですけど、2学期も始まったし、夜はタルタロスだし忙しいでしょ。これからいろいろあるだろうから約束はしないことにしたんです。それより遅くまで付き合わせてすみません。戻りましょうか、寮に。
Ah, hiccups. Excuse me. Is that how it works? I thought you went to a literal elevator room? No, the way that the Velvet Room works is it is a space within your own mind that your consciousness transports to, essentially. So, while we look and see that we enter into a door and find our way into the Velvet Room, or whatever the appearance of the Velvet Room may be, everyone else, when looking at us, sees us just kind of staring off into the distance for however long we're in the Velvet Room for. If anything, it makes us look like huge weirdos. It'd be like if we were on stream right now and then I just went like this. And then just stood here like that for like 10 minutes. Because that's what you'd see. You'd just see me staring at my wall for 10 minutes while we're, you know, chatting with Elizabeth and rizzing up the nose and all that. But yes, to be fair, the fact of the matter is that our teammates must notice, yeah, but every time he comes out there, every time he stares at that wall for 10 minutes, he comes back, like, way stronger than before with completely new persona, so I'm not gonna... I don't know what he's doing, but it's working. Look, man, he stared at that wall for 10 minutes, and that pixie he used to be able to summon turned into Satan, so I'm not gonna knock it. Yo, man, sorry I haven't been around lately, but I just can't leave her alone, you know? Don't ask me why. Hey, don't stress yourself out. You got this.
Thank you, na.
Yeah, thanks, man. We're in your corner, Junpei. To be fair, we don't know how long he's actually there, like, in-universe. I guess that's fair. Yes, I guess. Hello. Do you need something?
Junpei-san has already left school. He went to the hospital. Lately, he seems to be emotionally distressed.
Still not quite human. Let me see. What are we doing today? Ah. Down, down, da, 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 down. Let's see. There he is. But first, let's talk to the kids.
When you order a medium beef bowl, order a raw egg with it and drop it into the beef bowl. You can get the egg in the middle of the bowl, and then I heard you'll become more popular in school. I asked my friends about what to feed cats, and I read about it too. I found out there's a lot of things that cats shouldn't eat. Like that milk I wanted to give him last time, that's one of them. I was surprised, but I learned something.
Hey, good on you, kid. Good on you for learning something. Anyway, hey, remember this guy from the track meet? Mamoru Hayase. Let us hang out with him today. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. You wanna join me? Sure.
Yes.
Then let's see who can eat faster. Loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? I can take him on. Also, 100 laps around the city? Holy shit, dude. Also, we aren't distance track and field, are we? I thought we were more like, you know, short sprint, 100-meter dash kind of track and field. Maybe we are distance. Oh, you want to see what I've got? Ayase and I finish eating at the same time.
引き分けか。俺のスピードについてくるとは。やるな。
I thought I could win.
そうか。危なかった。熱々のたこ焼きに挑むお前の姿、凄まじい覇気を感じた。やはり、お前は俺が認めただけのことはある。
Ayase has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school has taken a shine to me. The star runner? Are you saying that he is the star arcana?
我は汝は我、汝新たなる絆を見出したり、汝星のペルソナを生み出せしとき、我らさらなる力の祝福を与え。
The star. Alright, so the star meaning in tarot. A reminder, I looked all this shit up for you people, so you better pay attention. Or don't, I'm not your mom. Anyway, the star is supposed to be a representation of hope, of renewed strength to carry on with life. Generally, when someone receives the Star Arcana in a reading, it means that they've passed through some major life change, usually something terrible, but has managed to get through it on the other side without losing hope. And while that person has suffered, they have shown the strength to overcome it, and are now perhaps recognizing that difficulty helped them to discover something about their own resilience. That's generally what the star is supposed to mean. Rival athlete, Hayase.
俺は引き分けは負けと同じだと思っている。約束通り、町内100周してくれ。お前は好きにしろ。今日の勝負楽しかった。それじゃ。
I decided I didn't feel like running 100 laps around the city. I'm going home. Hey, by the way, how long have we been holding on to that Chidori girl? About 4 days. I see. Now, when he says laps around the city, how much? Are we talking like just around the Iwatodai strip mall, or like all of it that we can see there? Because that seems like a tiny bit much.
Junpei, I'm not gonna be messing with him today.
Hey, I was just thinking about asking you. Is that Chidori girl still in the hospital? Look, I just hope he doesn't get in trouble. Alright, what are we doing tonight? We're gardening with Fuka.
How are the rooftop planters doing, Yuki-kun? I don't know much about gardening, but I'm kind of curious. So, is it okay if I help out?
That'd be great.
お世話ってこんな感じかな。あ、もっとちゃんと土の pH とか測ったり、日照時間の計算とかした方がいい？
I don't think we need to quite go that far.
あ、ごめんなさい。家庭菜園だし、もっと気楽にやりたいよね。でもネットでいろいろ調べてたらたまらなくなって。お花とか好きなんだけど、ほとんど切り花しか触ったことがなくて、ちゃんと土で育てるのいつかやってみたいと思ってたの。ごめんね、一人ではしゃいじゃって。もう少しだけ作業しようか。私お水汲んでくるね。
I tend to the rooftop planters with Fuka.
これで
で良さそう。
Thanks to the care we put in, looks like this will be a big harvest.
またお手入れするとき誘ってもらってもいいかな。いろいろ調べておくから少しは力になれるかも。
Attention, please.
Let's take a look into some English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loudmouth or a boastful person. And there is also the phrase, to spill the beans.
So, だから
But what exactly does this idiom mean? Junpei, why don't you answer?
Me? Hey, Makoto, do you know what it means to spill the beans? That means to reveal a secret, Junpei.
Yes.
There are many theories about why the word beans is used. One particularly famous theory says that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. At that time, they put white beans for yes and black beans for no into the ballot box. And if you spill the beans before voting, it'd reveal their color and your once secret vote. Oh, that reminds me. Last time, my darling.
Thank you.
Whew, thanks, Makoto. I have become more popular. Man, I must be really smart. How could I have known that English idiom?
チードリン。
やめてよそれ。
そう、とんがんなって。ほらこれスケッチブック。そろそろ使い切んじゃないかと思ってさ。
そんなこと順平に頼んだ覚えない。
やっとまた順平って言ったな。もう呼んでくれないかと思ったぜ。
Look, Mitsuru and Akihiko, you have to admit Junpei's getting her to talk. More than you were.
どうだ？
なんとか話し始めた。ただ今のところ取り調べにはなってないがな。
それだけでも前進だろう。俺たちには口も聞かなかったんだ。ところでお前、なんで来た？
千鳥、どうした？
この感じ、何かいるぞ。
Hey, remember when I said that they needed to take pills or their persona kinda try to kill them?
敵か？
違う、どけ！
千鳥！
心配ね。ペルソナが暴れただけだ。
ペルソナが暴れた？
ちゃんと見てろってか。ペルソナが一瞬こいつ自身の首絞めてたろ。こいつらは俺らとは違う。ペルソナを飼いならせねえんだ。だから制御剤がいる。自分のペルソナに寝首をかかれないためにな。
制御剤？お前、ストレガって連中のこと何か知ってるのか？
レールを外れて初めて見えたもんもあるさ。俺の持ってる薬を医者に渡しておく。あとは任せる。
待てシンジ、おい。
俊平。
よかった。マジ死んじゃうかと思ったぜ。
何それ。なんでそんな顔してるの？死ぬなんて怖くないのに。
怖くないって。おい。
死なんて明日目が覚めないってだけ。ただそれだけじゃないの。
何言ってんだよ。つかマジで言ってるそれ？
俊平？
俺は嫌だよ。千鳥が死ぬなんて俺は嫌だ。
俊平。
怖くなきゃいいとかそんなことじゃねえだろ。千鳥が死んだら俺嫌なんだよ。
俊平って変。
ったく変はどっちだよ。
おい待て、シンジ。どういうことだ。説明しろ。あんな薬なぜお前が持ってる。聞いたことだけはある。ペルソナの制御がうまくいかない場合、無理やり抑え込む薬があるとな。だがあれの副作用は。お前も使ってるのか。どうなんだ。
てめえに話す義理じゃねえ。
貴様はいつもそうだ。そうやって
てめえの言い分なんざ分かってんだよ。力があんのに使おうとしねえ。そういう半端なのが気に食わねえんだろ。聞き飽きたぜこの正論バカが。
Damn, he took that hit well. Maybe Akihiko pulled the punch, but still, he took that punch to the face quite well.
お前は知ってるはずだな。10年前孤児院が火事で焼け落ちた時、俺は妹を救えなかった。あの時の俺には飛び込むどころか止める大人の腕を振り切る力さえなかった。だから俺は力にこだわってきた。お前だって同じだったはずだ。俺たちだけでも生きていけるように一緒に強くなろうって。なのになぜだ。なぜ俺に黙って薬なんかで力を抑えた。
俺は戦いに戻ったんだ。もうペルソナを抑え込む必要もねえ。文句ねえだろが。
くそ。副作用はもう出てるのか。
今の俺にはやるべきことがある。こいつはけじめだ。俺にしか務まらね
え。やるべきこと。
いいか、いつまでも俺につきまとってんじゃねえ。てめえはてめえで信じた道を生きやがれ。いいな。
シンジ。
Class is ended for today.
お疲れ様であります。
Junpei-san went to the hospital again. He seemed quite eager to get there. Has the questioning been going smoothly?
He's making progress.
私には疑問です。
RDS champion, thank you for the follow.
Do I detect an underlying meaning? Is there something between her and Junpei-san that I am not aware of? In any case, I have difficulty grasping those kinds of subtleties.
Someday, I guess. Someday. Oh, Elizabeth Quest update today. Awesome. Let's go see what her new quests are.
素晴らしい。楽しみにしております。
Let's see.
依頼を受けていただけます
Create a
か。
persona level 46 or above. Hey, I've got one of those.
では、
Bring me a fruit knife.
そうそう。
There exist many types of blades, each with their own uses. Among these variations, I would like to study the one known as the fruit knife. The fact that it has fruit in the name must mean it possesses some kind of special ability that only works on fruit. It is certainly a tool of great interest. Please bring me one immediately.
吉報をお待ちしております。ですね。
I would like for you to bring me a small piece with an intricate design of a peacock. This piece seems to bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow, and I can sometimes be a matter of life and death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I would love to find out.
では何卒。
A giant creepy doll.
そういえば。
I have heard whispers of a certain doll, one with an appearance so horrific it invokes nightmares. But on the other hand, it may also be used as a tool for education. Perhaps one exists somewhere within the learning facility you attend. Would you mind searching for it?
Okay, yeah, that's the,
吉報をお待ちしております。
that's the, skeleton in the nurse's office. In
では
Otegine,
何卒
defeat a rare shadow number 2 in the 4th block Zia.
吉報をお待ちしております。
Make Magician Rangda of level 54
で
or
は
higher.
何卒
Make Lovers Titania with the skill Mataru Kaja.
吉報をお待ちしてお
And
ります。
retrieve the 6
吉報
old
をお待ち
documents.
しております。
Alright then.
それでは
Okay, so how about I head to the school? I'm at the nurse's office because I don't feel well, you know? But he started giving me lessons. When I listened to his lecture to the end, he gave me a medicine I've never heard of as a reward. I mean, just let me sleep, you know? Alright. Going for no reason, I think might be able to get me what I'm looking for. You seem healthy enough. I don't need students slouching in my office. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. Okay, well maybe that's not what I had to do then. Maybe it's a different room. Maybe the home ec room. It's just more music room. The science room, maybe. Or the lab. One of these might have what I'm looking for.
Well, what should we do with this? We can't burn it because that would release harmful chemicals. Maybe we should just throw it away.
Let me check the science lab. Sounds like they're trying to get rid of something.
Oh, you're Yuki from 2F. Do you have any interest in this anatomical model?
というわけなんだ。
I was just about to get rid of it because it's old and ugly and the students think it's creepy. But it's such a waste. I had hoped that someone could take it as long as they don't use it for anything weird. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I'll let you take it then.
I got an anatomical model. Alright. That's one thing for Elizabeth. The Nutjob Trio's down to 2. The Gothic Lolita chick, yeah? Disappeared without a word. Even though there's just 2 of them now, they're still nuts. Especially that long-haired freak. Guy pisses me the hell off. The Mahjong Parlor, Red Hawk. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fill the air. But I can muster up the courage to enter. Customer's walking out, he looks defeated. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid, give me some luck. No, just don't say anything. I challenge you to a match. Rock, paper, scissors. Scissors. Wow. I guess my luck really has dried up. Thanks. You helped me realize gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Anyway, you shouldn't hang around a place like this. Now get out of here. I got a mahjong tile. There we go. That's the tile that Elizabeth was asking about, with a peacock on it. There you go, a beautiful tile.
成果のご報告を。
Oh, is that not the item I had been seeking all this time? What a beautifully painted peacock. Ah, so this is called a mahjong tile.
そうなのですか?
It's used in a game, you say? I wonder if it is as essential as a card is in a card game. At any rate, thank you for this piece. I shall cherish it.
Scrub brush. And a giant creepy
成
doll.
果のご報告を。
Oh? Is this the doll so feared by humans? I see. So it is called an anatomical model. The amount of detail is quite impressive.
そうでしょうか?
But what makes it so terrifying? I find it rather cute. Just look at the way its round eyes stare into your soul. Thank you for this lovely doll. I will find an ideal place to display this.
Baldy Nihil Blade, nice. Okay, I think that's everything I can do for her for the time being. So what are we doing today? Ah. Whoops. We shall hang with Chihiro.
Yuki-san, are you heading home now? If you don't mind, I'd like to join you.
Seems like Chihiro wants to walk home with me. Let's hang out.
Then, could we stop by the strip mall? I was hoping to check out the bookstore.
休み時間は本ばかり読んでて、そろそろ新しいのを買おうかなって。あ、この棚の小説、一冊100円なんですよ。これくらいなら私のお小遣いでも。行きましょうか。特に欲しいものはないようで。
Also, I want to point out, that's an incredible deal. $1 a book? Essentially.
まさかこれずっと探してた愛蔵版の私が好きな少女漫画のイラスト集です。書き下ろしの短編小説付きですよ。まさか古本屋で見つかるなんて。しかも小説の棚で。きっとお店の人が短編小説付きで間違えたんですね。3部作全部揃ってます。すごすぎます。1冊6000円だから18000円。どうしよう。
Is it good?
それはもう3部作全部面白いです。本当にいるような登場人物がいいんです。リアリティたっぷりの設定なんです。月のお小遣い5000円でお昼代を削ったとしても。
I could loan you the money. I've got, let me check my pocket here. 400,000 on me.
でも必ず手に入れてみせます。来月の卒業するまでにはもっと下の方に奥の方に並べて私以外の人に買われませんように。お小遣いがもっとあるといいんですが。でもお母さんに苦労はさせたくありませんし。見てた、絶対に見てた、女の店員。
ごめん、許して。何でも言うこと聞くから。
買ってこの間言ってたバッグじゃないと別れる。金品で関係をつなぎ止めるなんて、そんなの不純だと思ってました。以前までは。
What do you mean?
いえ、気にしないでください。独り言ですから。少しだけ気持ちがわかるというか。あの男の人、自分に自信が持てないんです。だからああやって相手の気を引こうと。
He's just like
何
me.
振り構わずに
大切な人と一緒にいたいって。私そこは共感できるんです。
I can sense affection coming from Chihiro. Feel like I understand her a little better now.
なんか世の中、私の手の届かないものばかりです。帰りましょうか。ここにいるとさっきのイラスト集のこと名残惜しくなってしまいますし。
I walk Chihiro part of the way back home and head back to the dorm.
もしもし、こちらエリザベスでございます。
Yes.
タルタロスの奥から閉ざされていた念のためでは。
New path has opened in Tartarus. I mean, we won't be going there for a little while. But, you know.
Iori may be permitted to watch over that girl for the time being. Now's not the time to bombard her with questions. And besides, we still have 3 shadows to contend with. We should be able to accomplish that within the next few months. Unless the situation changes. Don't let your guard down until the very end.
提言であります。
Koromaru-san would like to communicate something to you. He is tired of eating the same food day after day. I recommend you change Koromaru-san's menu.
Okay.
感謝であります。
Koromaru-san seems happy to hear that. Thank you.
So, in case you're wondering, chat, here's a little biology lesson for you. The reason why animals, like cats and dogs, for example, are able to eat the same thing day after day after day and not have really a problem with it is because of the fact that their bodies produce certain nutrients, enzymes, stuff like that, that our bodies don't produce. The reason we get tired of eating certain food day after day is because we are not geared to produce those kinds of things with our bodies, so we have to eat different kinds of foods in order to get those nutrients. That's why you start craving for certain kinds of foods often enough, is because it has something in it that your body has been like, hey, I haven't gotten enough of this recently, gimme. And that's why cats and dogs don't actually tend to have a problem with eating, you know, kibble or whatnot. That being said, any animal can be a picky eater if you, if you spoil it enough.
Hey, why isn't anyone going to the hospital today? Did they finish questioning her already? Chidori, right?
We probably won't be going to the hospital again, huh? It seems like that Chidori person wasn't all that compatible with us. Well, except for one person.
Aragaki's suppressant and Akihiko's expression.
Junpei, you upstairs or something? He is. Hey, let's say, hypothetically, someone tells me they want to die, so I tell the person I don't want them to die. What do you think? Is it weird to say that? No, not really. Most people don't want others around them to die. Ah, yeah, good to hear. Thanks. Hey, you have an exclamation point. What are you doing over here, Shinji? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. You want a fruit knife? What for? You gonna use it for cooking? Hold on. Here you go. It's kind of old, but it has a great grip. You can take it. Yay! Hey, Elizabeth, I got that knife you wanted. Well, actually, Nutty Case Lane, it's more like we sacrifice that for the ability to be omnivores. That way we can eat just about everything. What we sacrifice for our big brain is other physical capabilities. Like, we don't have giant super muscles or fangs and claws quite at the level of other things, but we got a big brain.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いです。成果のご報告。
What a sharp, shining blade. That must be the fruit knife I asked for. It seems as though it has been in use for a long time, but it's almost as sharp as the day it was made. I bet it has been used to cut a wide variety of things, not just fruit.
お見事でございます。
It's an all-purpose cooking tool. There's something written on the handle. Graduation, gift, orphanage.
それでは。
This item appears to be quite dear to someone, so be sure to take it back with you. Please take this as your reward.
A bus stop sign. Oil.
This time I would like you to fetch me some oil. Since there is a vast selection of this item, it would undoubtedly be extremely difficult to collect every single variation. Therefore, I only ask that you bring me the oil frequently used by one of your acquaintances.
吉報をお待ちしております。それで。
I guess. Do you happen to have some oil for me? Here we go.
はい。
Is there something I can assist you with?
Now's the time when you first played through where you wondered if that fruit knife request had a time limit? Not really, because we've already had time limits for other things we had to request from our teammates. Like when we had to bring the bow resin that Yukari could give us. That had a time limit on it.
I see you are looking for oil. That is something I do use regularly. I have a large stock of silicone oil. It works well with precision components. If you like, you may have some for free, Makoto-san. What a steal, as they say.
I guess oil. Some nice silicone oil. Here you go, Elizabeth.
私からの素晴らしい。
Ah, is that the oil I requested?
もう。
Silicone oil for precision equipment. My, this does seem to be the real deal. I wonder what its intended use is. Should I apply it? Soak in it? Or perhaps drink it?
感謝いたします。
Well, in any case, this completes my request. And as for the oil, you may take it back with you.
Rocket punch. Ooh.
それでは。
Whoa, wait a second.
ごきげんよう。
I apologize if this is becoming repetitive, but I would like to ask you to escort me once more. And this time, could you take me to this Gekkokan High School you attend?
お待ちしております。
If you have the time after school, please come by and let me know.
それ。
Alright, cool. Hey, Igus. Flash grenade, rocket powered fist. Like something out of a robot anime, hell yeah. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Oh yeah, we also got a weapon for Ken, didn't we, before I forget? We did. The scrub brush, a common brush used for cleaning, can also clean the area of shadows. We are tending to the garden with Shinji. Hey, we ought to check in on those rooftop planners. You look like you have free time.
Oh.
Alright, then let's go.
ここは余計な心配がなくていい。牧場は雑草も虫も少ねえし、モグラやらに荒らされることもね。ああ、その代わり腹減ったっつって堂々とつまみ食いしそうなバカはいるかもな。
Well, I guess we'll have to execute him then.
お前、血の気が多いな。ガキじゃあるまいし、ここの奴らは一声かけるだろ。一人を除いてな。 昔施設で土いじってたっつったろ。つまみ食いなら可愛いもんだが、年上のやつらに根こそぎ食われちまったことがあってな。そん時は本気で秋が切れてよ、二回りも体のでけえ年上連中に一人で突っ込んでって。秋のやつ、どうせ今もそんな感じだろ。ガキのまんまなんだよな、あいつ。こいつらは毎日成長すんのによ。
I tended the plants without a gaki.
今日のところはこんくらいでいいだろう。先戻っていいぞ。片付けんのは俺がやっとく。その代わりまた付き合え。
Look, the one thing I want from Persona, the one thing I want is to age it up to college age. Just because that would unlock so many more activities and things that you could do, and also get rid of the little bit of back taste of child soldiers fighting to the death. That is a little, you know, it leaves a tiny bit of a foul taste in the mouth at certain times. And hell, they don't need to keep it college age. I just want one Persona game that goes to college age or something along those lines. Can you imagine a social link where you go to a bar, but you're actually able to drink with people? Crazy, I know.
So, there's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back?
That's hard to say.
Well, he looks scary, but he doesn't seem like the type who'd rejoin just because he likes to fight.
And it would give them a great excuse to reintroduce a, something similar to sickness that Persona 3 original had. If you go drinking with your friends all night, you could get like a huge friendship boost, you know, social link boost with whoever you drink with, but then you're hit with the dreaded hungover debuff for the next day. Hello class, Bagahi Laka Machabe. Are you ready? Then let's begin. Today we will discuss the magic of the Renaissance era. The Renaissance was a time when the arts and the sciences enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Of course, this had a profound influence on magic, although it may be more accurate to say the two studies helped improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped to further magic, practitioners had finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the Church. By studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects, knowledge of magic flourished, possibly like never before. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts such as the Hermetica received all new translations and increased study. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. This book is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Just as science and astronomy have made strides in the modern day, so too has the art of magic. You can see this in the emergence of one of the great magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. John Dee was a professor who advised the Queen of England, but with the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with angels. Of course, there was also Hohenheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe. He became known as Paracelsus, a renowned physician and alchemist. Granted, the magician's life wasn't an easy one back then. Both men dealt with great amounts of persecution in their lives. Are you still listening? Even your astral selves need to pay attention. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your house will become permanently haunted. Bagahi Laka Bachabe.
それじゃ
Now, who to pick this time? I choose thee, Yuki. Which book helped further the art of magic during the Renaissance? He told us, the Hermetica.
Okay.
Correct. Enjoy sleeping in your peaceful home tonight. During the Renaissance, magic had a surprisingly strong influence on the church-ruled society. Several magicians were even involved in the core part of the Renaissance, the religious revolution. I answered correctly. Everyone thinks I'm extremely weird. I mean smart. Also, if we were college age, we wouldn't have to deal with the 80s thing on pedophilia when an adult player wants to date an adult character in game. Yeah, that's true. It would make it slightly less creepy to date a teacher, although that's still kind of creepy at the end of the day no matter what, but whatever. Like I said, I don't really give a shit. These are fictional-ass characters that are drawn on my television screen. I don't care. They can do whatever they want. I heard a rumor that you went to Kirito-san's vacation home. Not only that, but Takaba, Yamagishi, and Aigis were there too. And the best part of the rumor is they were all wearing swimsuits. Is that true? It sure is. No way! Are you serious, dude? Wait, don't say anymore. I can't take it. Why? Why are you so damn lucky? I'm the main character, I'm sorry. Get wrecked. I wonder what Chidori's doing right now. I wish I could see her more often. Oh, hey, chat, what color do you think the next Persona game's gonna be? Because ever since 3, we've had, you know, a dedicated color for the game. We've had blue, yellow, red. You thinking green next? Rainbow, of course. Oh yeah, what are we doing today? Speaking to Mitsuru first. Okay. Expect it to be green and techie. Black? I doubt it'll be black. The reason I doubt it will be black is because black is used a lot more like a supporting color in Persona, where it kind of mixes with whatever the main color is to give it a more striking appearance. So you can't really do that with just black by itself. But certainly green could be one. I mean, if we're going just color wheel theory and going through major colors, then green would definitely be the next major color. All right, anyway, let's talk.
I've been thinking, don't you think Aiga seems somehow different? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she's a weirdo. She just seems like a doll. When I see her, I'm reminded of a clothing store mannequin.
Nah, you're crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I thought as much.
My friend asked me for the URL of the Revenge website, but I don't know it. Even if I did, why would I tell anyone? I just keep it to myself. I guess goes to the school. How does she get away with changing in front of the other girls? She just doesn't do it in front of the other girls. Behold, the loophole.
Guys never seem to be able to do much in home economics.
Hey, that's not true.
You mean there are guys who are good at sewing? That sounds great.
We won't talk to you right now.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll keep it brief. I wanted to hand this to you.
Mitsuru handed me an envelope. There seems to be some kind of paperwork.
I would appreciate it if you could deliver that to Aragaki. Tell him it's from me. He'll know what's inside. A school reinstatement form. I'm sure you're already aware, but Aragaki is a student of our school. He's currently on a leave of absence. If he's in good health, I believe it's in his best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what I, or even Akihiko, say to him, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him.
Mitsuru seems to be in need of help. I guess I'll help out. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry I got you involved in this. I really do apologize for the trouble, but I trust that you'll keep this matter confidential. It would only become more difficult to persuade him if this became public. Aragaki is usually at that gathering spot near the station during the day. When you get the chance, could you head over there to look for him? I'm counting on you.
Also remember, we are a merciless chat. That's how you know I'm gonna mercilessly beat your asses. What's up, Shinji? You again. What do you want? You got a bone to pick or something?
で、何の用だ。なんだいきなり。なんでお前がこれを。なるほど。霧状の差し金か。
You picked up on that fast?
何度もしつこかったんでな。見覚えあんのに思わず受け取っちまった。お前もお前だ。いいように使われてんじゃねえよ。
Hey, I just want to help.
とんだお人よしだな。そんなんだからリーダーなんか押し付けられんだよ。
Hey, they didn't push anything on me. I'm the leader because I've seen what those characters do when you don't control them. You think I'm gonna sit here and watch Mitsuru throw a Marinkarin at an enemy that's immune to it for 20 turns in a row again? No, never again. I've done that enough in my life.
用は済んだんだろ。とっとと帰れ。
I've suffered that enough.
おい。手間かけさせたな。まあなんだ。今度飯ぐらいおごってやる。なんか文句あんのか。
You're not heading back yet?
さあな。いいからくだらねえ詮索すんな。心配しなくても夜までには帰る。俺はそのために戻ったんだからよ。
I decided to go back to the dorm without Aragaki. I feel like my courage has improved. What are we doing tonight? First, we'll talk to Shinji. What? Bother someone else if you're bored. I've got nothing to offer you tonight. We're hanging with Ken, apparently. Alright.
I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I've got a little bit of free time right now, so... If you're free right now, do you want to watch it with me?
Sure, let's watch it together.
Okay, I'll set it up.
お店で渋かっこいい大人の男特集っておすすめされてたんですけど、この探偵の主人公、今のとこ無鉄砲なおじさんって感じですね。
That's what hard-boiled means, Ken. It means a reckless old man.
女性のあんな嘘まで信じちゃうし、これがかっこいい大人の男なんですか？
Just wait and see.
あ、そうでした。まだ中盤ですもんね。あ、またギャングに囲まれてる。 かっこよかったですね。主人公ちゃんと嘘だって分かってて、それなのに騙されたふりをしてたんですね。あの決め台詞も良かったです。賢くなければ探偵はやれない、優しくなければ探偵の資格がないって。
Feel like I've gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives.
この作品シリーズで出てるんだ。あ、またタイミングがあったら一緒に他のも見ましょう。
Sure, Ken. Next time, let's watch The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
おはようございます。こちらエリザベスでございます。
Did someone wander into Tartarus? Yup.
今回特にこの度の迷い人は
Oh?
あなたのお知り合いの方かと。
An acquaintance of mine?
それでは失礼いたします。
Now, what acquaintance of mine would wander into Tartarus? Weird. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. They'll be fine. Oh, hell yeah. It's the weebest teacher that ever weebed. Alright, our next chapter goes over the problems of the Kamakura shogunate. The Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough of this yet? I can just skip to the Sengoku era now, right? Yeah? Yeah, let's just do that. We're taking a deep dive into the era, starting from the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, it's generally agreed upon that the major factor in the Sengoku era's formation was the Onin War in 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Meio in 1493. But let's look a little bit closer at the Onin War first. In 1467... I'm sleepy, but we'll stay awake. Oh, it's already time. I can't believe that went by so fast. We've only made it to 1467, but there's still so much to cover. I guess there's no other choice. Next time, we'll jump ahead to 1468. We're gonna go through the Sengoku era year by year, huh? 1 year per class session, huh? It's gonna take a little while.
今日は先輩たちは来ないぜ。
Because the Sengoku era lasted from around the mid 1400s to like late 1500s to early 1600s. Something around there, I believe. Yeah.
だけど召喚機とかはやっぱり返せねえってさ。
別に期待はしてないけど、だからここで監視してるんだろうし。
ああ、この前の怪我大丈夫か？で、そうか。すぐ治っちゃうんだったな。そういや、千鳥、今日は絵とか描いてねえの？
別にいいでしょ。
ああ、そりゃもちろんいいけどさ。あれ、この花しおれちまってんな。外まだ暑いしな。ああ、そうだ。新しい花なんか買ってくっからさ。千鳥、なんか好きな花とかってどうした？え？花がそれ切り花だよな。すっげえ。何？どうなってんの？
私の少し分けただけ。
治癒の力ってこんなことまでできんだ。すっげえ。マジック見て。
別にすごくない。順平だって力があるんでしょ。これだってその一つよ。
まあそうなんだけどさ、俺の場合それ以外が何にもないっつうかさ。俺 この力を取ったら正直何もないんだ。正義のためなんて口ばっかでさ。俺ほら半端っていうかさ、何のために戦ってんのかつか何のために生きてんだろうな。
何のために生きる、何のために。
ガキの頃はさ、バカみたいな夢とかあったけどな。
夢？
メジャーリーガー。アホだろ。まあガキん時なんてそんなもんだろ。
わかんない。私は小さい頃のことあまり覚えてない。覚えてるのは白い部屋、ずっと真っ白。
ふん。
病院は嫌い。
そっか。ああ、ごめんな。
でもここにいれば純平が来る。だから今はここでいい。
シドリ。そっか。なら全然来るよ俺。
Junpei on any random day just shouts, "What am I fighting for?" Alright, what are we doing today? Let's go buy some lukewarm taiyaki from the school shop first.
See that apathy syndrome stuff on the news a lot these days. Seems like there's more of them. It's real worrying. You should be careful about that. If it spreads too wide and the school shuts down, I'd have to look for another job.
Let's spend the day with Elizabeth, since we have the opportunity to. She wants to look at the school.
ごきげんよう。
ま
お待ちしておりました。ここがあなたの学び屋、月光館学園ですね。この明るく美しい場所がタルタロスに返じるとは、私驚きを隠せません。
そういえば、まあいっか。
これは困りました。皆様ご提携の服をお召しの様子。私はいささか目立つようでございますね。何事もなければよいのですが。
What do you plan to do about it, Elizabeth?
では目立たないよう工夫を凝らすことにいたしましょう。こうして背中に隠れていればおおむね安心でございますね。
Where'd Elizabeth go? She disappeared. The most, like, 3-year-old, I'll just hide behind my older brother explanation ever.
校舎の中に向かいましょう。これは驚きです。
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Nutty K. Slane. Please get better from the COVID soon.
学校にもこのような販売施設が。少々お待ちいただけますか。私前々から気になっておりましたものが。失礼いたします。給食を売っていただきたいのですが。
Jailer? What do you mean? She's not a jailer. She is merely in attendance in the Velvet Room. That's all.
はい。
Sorry, they only sell bread here.
学校で飲み口にすることができると言われる給食を味わってみたかったのですが、パンも昼食時の醍醐味と聞き及びました。パンにいたしましょう。念願かなったところで次へと参りましょう。これからの順路ですが、まずはあなたの教室を覗いてみたく存じます。ここが教室。わずかこれだけの広さの中に机の数だけの人数が共生するとは。いえ、違いますね。他者と調和する力を育むため、わざとこのように奥深い配慮を感じます。この監視用の物見台が俗に申します教壇でございますね。確かにここに立つと思わず教鞭を取りたい誘惑に駆られます。第1問、ダイエットフードとダイエットフード貝、美味しいのはどちらでしょう。
Obviously the super diet food because it has super in it.
正解でございます。見事正解を選ばれたあなたには景品のダイエットフード貝を進呈いたします。
Oh shit, I was right.
授業とはおおむねこのような形でよろしいのでしょうか。そろそろ後期の目線が気になってまいりましたので他へ移動しましょう。人間型の石膏像が、中身が出てこないよう石膏で固めているのでしょうか。少々窮屈に思えますが。ピアノでしたら多少は覚えがございます。ベルベットの歌、ご存知ですね。ベルベルベルベルベット、我が主長い花。はい、ご一緒に。
The lyrics to that were, "Here it comes, it's coming out," essentially. "My master's extremely long nose." What a lovely song. Good jump.
本日は体験入学をさせていただき、より一層世界観が広がりました。よろしければまたいつかご一緒させていただきたく存じます。実は私、なぜことさらにここを訪れたいと思ったのか自分でもよくわからなくて、ですがあなたに身を寄せて歩いている間、私、なんというかとても充実しておりました。もしかすると私はあなたのことをよく知りたいのかもしれません。一体どうして？ともあれ、この原因を究明するまでは退屈せずに済みそうかと。では戻るといたしましょう。お疲れ様でございました。
We're freaking in there, chat. Elizabeth doesn't even know it, but we're in there, living rent-free.
私からのお願いです。素晴らしい。
Thank you for showing me around Gekkoukan High School. I am slowly coming to understand why being there lifted my spirits. Gekkoukan is not just a part of your world. It is a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It is a place saturated with your presence. Which is why I will set that aside for now. There is more that I need to consider. Please take this as your reward.
The Sorcerer's Mark.
それでは
Sorcerer's Mark. What'd it do? Oh, it just gives you Invigorate too. That's pretty fucking good. Main character will not need to equip that because main character has infinite mana via having Invigorate 2 on every persona that I make right now. But still, that's very nice to have. So many strange people out there, like that young man I saw the other day. I had just noticed that there seemed to be a gap in the stream of people walking. Wondered why, so I took a gander, and then I understood why nobody was walking there. It was this kid with no shirt on and long gray hair. Had this weird aura about him. What's this world coming to? Damn kids and their rock and roll and their devil's music and their shirtlessness. Alright, what are we doing today? Oh, okay. We are going to hang with Fuka today.
How about we head to the roof? The view up there is so nice.
実はね、リーダーに試してほしいものがあるんだ。今日のは前みたいに味見っていうことじゃないの。ちゃんと食べてもらえると思うから。
By the way, if they're going to continue in Persona games to allow you to name your own character, I want them to continue to add some sort of nickname to the character that all the voice actors can call you. Because boy, was it much less awkward in every scene in Persona 5 when they could just say Joker to you rather than either nothing or some of them might call you leader or something like that, right? It works really, really well, so I hope they continue to do that because that's a good solution to the we let the players name their own character so the voice actors can't say the name problem.
前にも私そう言ったっけ？でも今回は本当。
Fuka presents me with a bento box. There are rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good, so I decided to try one. It's edible, at least. The rice tastes good, and it has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's tasty. Good job, Fuka.
私、お料理がうまくいかなくてずっと悩んでたでしょ？
With the AI stuff would be that hard to make a voice life for it. Well, technically, they could have done that many years ago. After all, Vocaloids existed for a while, and that is essentially what you're talking about, is recording the voice actors saying the various sounds that can make up the language, and then having those sounds then said by said voice actors when you encounter the characters for Japanese or letters for English, that kind of stuff. The problem is that is a lot of extra work to go out of your way to do when instead you could just give them the nickname Fuckboy and then every voice actor can just call you Hey Fuckboy, and that's much, 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 much easier. I assume they're going to go for the much easier, less expensive route.
だから私でもできそうなものを探してみることにしたんだ。いろいろ考えておにぎりならって思ったの。それからはもうシンプルで奥の深い感じにはまっちゃって。家庭科の授業でもね、おにぎりを作ったんだ。高校生にもなってって少し思ったけど、私にはそれしかないし、でもね、そしたらみんなから美味しいって言ってもらえたんだ。だからリーダーには絶対に食べてほしくて、こうやってちゃんとできたのは。
By the way, let me just put this out. Fuka, everyone has to start somewhere. Everyone has to start somewhere. And because of that, when you're level 1, even if the people around you are level 30, at least you're improving your level, right? Right.
リーダーの力がすごく大きかったって思うから。
Glad I could help.
前も言ったけど、私みんなやリーダーがいてくれるからプラスの気持ちになれるの。
This will be just like those mobile game ads. Right now, she's just a level 1 punk. But eventually, she'll be a level 100 mafia boss. And then when she serves food, once you get to that level, that's the level where the clothes fly off and you orgasm when you eat it. Like in Shokugeki no Soma.
大事なのはきっと喜んでほしいっていう気持ち。だから美味しくできたんだと思う。食べてくれる人を思って作ったから。
Can you make more sometime?
もちろん。食べたくなったらいつでも言ってね。本当にありがとう。
Fuka seems to really appreciate me. I really love you, birds aren't real.
ね、美味しいおにぎりを作るにはちょっとしたコツがあって、まずお米を研ぐときなんだけど。
You know, the ultimate test of, the ultimate test of one of those, pseudo AI, you could call it, voice replicators. Kind of like what Vocaloid does, right? Would be to see if you could enter the name Jugama Jugamo Goko no Suikawe Kujiwasuge no Sugyo Matsu Uai Matsu Fudai Matsu Kunama no Sume Tokoro Yabu Wakoji no Buwakojo Paipo no Shooting Gun no Pompokbi no Pompokana no Chokyume no Chosuke. And if it can do that perfectly, which I can't do that perfectly. Okay, or that, you know, that works too. That works too. Anyway, and if it can do that perfectly, then congratulations, you made the best one.
Koromaru-san says that he got a very tasty meal from Aragaki-san. He was very excited and mentioned that he had won over his stomach. What could have happened to him? I am concerned.
It's fine, I guess.
I'm glad Junpei-kun is back to normal, but do you think his relationship with Chidori-san will work out? She's a member of Strega, and they're our enemies.
They'll be okay.
I really hope so.
Star-crossed lovers from opposing factions. This truly is the Romeo and Juliet of our time.
Can you feel it too? Like when you go near Junpei, it's like... How do I put it? Like he's radiating happiness or something. Did something happen to him?
Have you ever thought about what you're living for? To a certain extent. Wow, never took you for this philosophical type. Don't we all have those intrusive thoughts from time to time, Junpei? What are we doing this evening? Cooking with Shinji. Alright, Shinji, put the pink frilly apron on. What are you standing around for? Teach me how to cook. Huh? Why should I? Don't think I'm gonna go easy on you. People tend to forget that Romeo and Juliet ends in a lot of death. Yes, it does. That's the point. Look, there were two kinds of things that Shakespeare wrote. Comedies that make fun of the rich because fuck the rich, and tragedies that make fun of the rich because fuck the rich.
中をすんじゃねえ。安かったんで豚ロースが余ってんだよ。いきなり揚げ物はどうかと思うが、まあ基本は変わらねえ。にしても、俺に教わろうなんて物好きなやつだな。覚えたい理由なんかあんのか?
I just felt like learning to cook.
ずぶとい神経してやがる。まあ覚えといて損はねえ。俺も人から教わった口だ。だからってわけじゃねえが、教えを請うやつを無限にすんのもな。と前置きが長くなった。さっさと始めろ。お前がやるんだよ。まず肉の下ごしらえからだ。
How are we prepping this meat, sir?
揚げる時の温度は箸を入れて小さい泡が出たら、お前火強くしすぎだ。家庭と口当たりが悪くなんだよ。初めてだってんなら上出来だな。だが包丁さばきも道具の取り回しもまだまだってとこだ。まあやる気あんなら練習しとけ。
Exquisite katsudon.
じゃあ片付けるか。片付けるまでが料理だからな。手抜くんじゃねえぞ。
Dark hour.
Yeah, 久しぶり。
Hello, child who likes to invade my privacy every so often.
君と会ってからもう3つ目の季節だ。時間が流れるのは早いね。いろんなものが変わっていく。でも世界には決して変えられない決まりみたいなものもあるんだろうね。君はどう思う?
Everything changes.
君がそう言うならそうなのかもしれないね。今まで君に話してたこと、いろんなものが見え始めたんだ。あの塔だよ。最近そのことばかり考えてる。僕らの関係は変わらないものかな、それとも変わってしまうのかな。でもこれから先に何が待っていようと、君と僕は友達だよ。絶対にね。
For some reason, Ferris is smiling sadly. I sense a stronger bond with him. Death. Rank 6.
また来るよ。それじゃあ、おやすみ。
Moshi Moshi. I've got some messages. Fuka and Yukari are both asking me out. Oh, I forgot to put my taiyaki in the fridge. You dummy. I can do it. I can do it before I go out, though. That's fine. What do we got on the shopping channel? Today we're introducing the Foolproof Disaster Prevention Set. In this unpredictable world where anything can happen at any time, prepare for the worst with these items. First up, we have the emergency vest. With this, you'll never have to worry about a thing. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this first aid kit, medium size too. And guess how many? 5 of them. All of this for just 24,800 yen. Wow, that's expensive, but Tanaka always gives us really good equipment, so we'll be buying it. Anata no terebi ni. Alright, let me put my taiyaki in the fridge. Look at this rice cooker right next to the toaster. I mean, let me look at their appliances. I haven't really looked. We got a rice cooker, just a 2-bread toaster. 2-bread toaster is a little bit small for the amount of people in this dorm room. You would think they would be a 4, but okay. We got a coffee pot. We've got ourselves a knob microwave. Oh my god. I haven't seen a knob microwave ever. This must be olive oil. Not everyone may want toast. But what if everyone does want toast? Do you know how long it's going to make toast for everyone with going only 2 pieces of toast at a time? What if Ken, a growing boy, is very hungry in the morning and he wants 4 slices of toast to go with his eggs because he hungry? It's going to take forever, man.
Koromaru doesn't always seems to be having fun, doesn't he? He gets so excited over a meal or a walk. I wish my life was that simple.
So tell me, what do you personally think of Shinji? I know how he can come across, but he's not a bad guy. Yeah, he can be a nag, but still. Well, feel free to put him to work on the team. Shinji's fine.
Nah.
I hope you're getting along with Aragaki. He's a little rough around the edges, but deep down he's really a nice guy. Just give him a chance.
Cade, your life is simple and joy. I don't know. His life involves going out at midnight and fighting to the death at the age of 10. So, I wouldn't call that particularly simple. I know when I was 10, I wasn't out at midnight fighting to the death. Instead, I was watching Adult Swim when I should have been asleep for school, but that was the time when, like, Yu Yu Hakusho was, or Inuyasha was on. My daughter's a high school student, but she fell in with a bad crowd. I see her midnights on the job. My wife yells at me to tell her to cut that out, but kids her age, well, they never listen.
I thought my teacher might be better this term, but I guess not. He mumbles a lot and doesn't have any energy, so class is really boring.
Alright, what are we doing today? Accepting Yukari's invite. Alrighty.
Hey, since we have the day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. You want to join? Let me know. That was so good. Nothing beats Azuki's strawberry daifuku. So I've got a question for you. Do you like Azuki's strawberry daifuku?
Love it.
Right? The pink outer skin is cute, right? I mean, can you really call it a strawberry rice cake if the skin isn't pink? I wonder if our tastes outside of food are the same as well. So what do you want to do now? We already ate, so maybe we should just walk around a bit.
Man, I gotta say, I didn't think about it much when I was a kid, but now that I'm older, Inuyasha took a fucking long time for anything to happen because it kept going through the same cycle of Inuyasha gets a power-up. Inuyasha uses power-up to fight. Power-up wins, but it isn't enough to seal the deal. Now enemy is stronger and Inuyasha needs a new power-up. Repeat cycle. I feel like that exact same layout happened like 15 times, and that was back then. And then it took however long for it to finish. I do remember reading the manga's ending, which took... it was on hiatus for a long time before it finished, for like 10 years or something. It had a fine ending. But, boy, it definitely did that cycle a lot. Hey, just one thing. Whether or not I fit into your battle plan's up to you. You can remove me from the party whenever you think that's for the better. Don't worry about my feelings. What are we doing tonight? We're having coffee with Ken. All right, Ken.
I know this is kinda coming out of nowhere, but would you like some coffee right now? Not the instant stuff, but with properly ground beans and all that. I saw someone prepare coffee on a show, so I wanted to try doing it myself. If you don't mind, could you maybe be my taste tester?
Sure.
Okay, I'll get started right away.
まだ口の中が。コーヒーはやっぱりブラックですね。豆本来の味が楽しめますし、ブラジル産のは飲みやすくて、キリマンジャロは酸味とコクが強いとか。
Ken, you're trying very hard, buddy. You sure know a lot.
本で読んだんです。入れ方とかも勉強しました。
Oh, Shinji doesn't live on the team. So, Shinji's really great at dealing physical damage right now. But that leaves him with a couple of weaknesses. Number one, he can't deal any elemental damage whatsoever. So, he doesn't offer that extra type coverage. And number two, because he doesn't deal any elemental damage whatsoever, if there just so happen to be any shadows that we have to face that are resistant to physical damage, I mean, there's no possible way one of those is going to show up anytime soon or anything, but in case that were to happen, he'd be pretty useless. So, you know.
インスタントとあんまり変わらないな。目が良くないのかな。急に付き合わせてすみません。コーヒーを飲むとリラックスできたり集中力が上がるっていうじゃないですか。
You know, Ken, they say the same thing about wine. So, pulls out bottle of wine.
そういうのって戦う時にも効くんじゃないかって思ったんです。上手にコーヒーが入れられるようになればいろいろ役に立つかなって思って、もうちょっと研究してみます。改善の余地がありそうなので。すみません、片付けまで手伝ってもらっちゃって。余った分は持ってってください。あんまり口に合わないかもしれないけど。
You made it, I drank it, therefore, Ken, I clean it up. That's how it works.
コーヒーどうせなら美味しい方がいいけど、味見するにも僕はあんまり。味がわからないんじゃなくて、小学生が飲みすぎると良くないし、先輩は喫茶店とかでちゃんとしたやつを飲んでそうなんで。できたらまたお願いします。今度はきっともっと美味しいですよ。それじゃおやすみなさい。
You know, Ken, just because someone's older than you doesn't mean they like coffee. I personally hate coffee. I know, blasphemy, but I just don't like coffee. Never have.
So, what's your class doing for the Culture Festival? A haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost. That doesn't sound too bad. You can just show up and put on the costume. I actually need to practice for a magic show. But I also heard a typhoon is on its way, and it's gonna be a big one. Are people really gonna turn up?
Right in front of my freshly brewed coffee? That's right. Sorry. Had to be said. Let the time fly.
We're starting a new chapter today. This one is all about Nick's tough situation. You know, the story reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. At first, we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized that he was my better half.
Wow!
Oh, I just came up with a good question. Yuki-kun, since our eyes met first, who is one referring to when speaking of their better half?
Their soulmate for these choices.
Yes!
Wonderful! Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you are destined to be with. Someone who will never want to leave and will treasure you always. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday, if ever you meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms.
Sensei, what if we have like 10 of those? I'm sorry, 10 is like too small of a number after Hyaku Kanojo. Sensei, what if we have 100 of those? And they include, but are not limited to, classmates, our classmate's mother, our classmate's grandmother, our cousin, etc., etc.
Everyone seems excited about the upcoming festival. I have yet to experience such an event, so I cannot relate.
Hey, the festival is this week, isn't it? Man, I've been so busy thinking about Chidori that I completely forgot. Well, screw that. I got enough on my plate, so I'm just gonna slack off. And that's different from usual how, Junpei? I'm sorry. Also, if you aren't reading the 100 Girlfriends Who Really Love You manga, it's very much worth your time. The last couple of chapters were the most unhinged shit I've seen in manga in a while, actually. Alright, what are we doing after school? Oh, we're gonna go hang with Shinji. Alright then.
Nah.
Hey, let's go out if you've got the time. Really glad to hear. I like that one. Time to keep reading. Yeah, it has been good the whole time through. Continues to be funny.
Oh.
Alright, come with me then. Sir, why do you need to yell out the order if you're the only employee here at the moment? Yeah, maybe it helps him remember. Oh yeah, the protag of Hyaku Kanojo is like the greatest Giga Chad that ever lived in anime. Nah, why'd you bring me here, dude? That makes sense. I'm sorry, I was just thinking, like, the protagonist of Hyaku Kanojo is such a Giga Chad when he heard that his two of his girlfriends wanted to have a walk through the woods to look for something. He went out there the day before and got rid of all the bears. All of the bears. Oh, there could be dangerous things in the woods. I better go deal with them.
ああ、伸びちまうな。この前も思ったが、年上相手でも肝が据わってんなお前。はっきり物言うやつは嫌いじゃねえ。その方が面倒がなくていい。さっさと食ってさっさと帰るぞ。
おかえり。一緒だったのか。
あは。
待ってくれ、新垣。復学の件考えてくれたか。2学期も始まってしばらく経つ。出席日数を考えるとなるべく早めに。
Having second thoughts?
受け取りはしたが、出すと言った覚えはねえ。今さら通ってどうなる。俺には用のねえ場所だ。
それならお前はどうして何のためにここへ。いや、私にそれを問う資格はない。何もかも私のせいだからな。私が秋彦やお前を巻き込まなければ。
And here we get to the heart of the matter of why Mitsuru tries so damn hard is because she sees a lot of things as her own fault. And so that's why she's really trying to get Aragaki back into school and stuff like that, because she feels like she's part of the thing that possibly set him on a bad path.
ふざけんじゃねえ。あの時、俺が誘いに乗ったのは俺自身の意志だ。その結果がどうだろうと、お前には何の関係もねえ。身の程知らずのバカが身の丈に合わねえことをした。それだけの話だろ。
だったらなぜ復学まで拒む必要がある。これから先を考えれば戻るべきなのは明らかだろう。
You're not going to be able to force him.
すまない。君の言う通りだな。私もこれまでのように頭ごなしに言うつもりはない。新垣自身の意思で決めてもらわなくては意味がないんだ。
お前も相変わらずだけってわけでもなさそうだな。何でもかんでもてめえで背負っててめえで決めてた頃とは違うってか。
みんな前に進むしかないんだ。私も秋彦もそしてお前も。だから新垣、もう一度だけ。
お前たち何してるんだ。こんなところで神妙な顔して話し込んでる様子だが、さては不登校の不良生徒に生徒会長からお叱りの言葉か。
秋彦、
やれやれ。脳筋プロテインバカにしちゃバカに察しがいいじゃねえか。
なんだと。
じゃあな、生徒会長さん。そこを不良の俺は部屋で反省するからよ。
待て、話は終わってないぞ。秋彦、どうしていつもお前は。
話が見えないが、何かまずかったか。
It was bad timing, Akihiko. It wasn't the most tasteful joke at the time.
そう言われてもな。まあいい。いつものことだ。後で適当に謝っておくさ。
I feel like my charm has improved from seeing things from Aragaki's perspective. Bark, 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 bark.
そういえば
Koromaru-san says that he got a very tasty meal from Aragaki-san. He was very excited and mentioned that he had one over his stomach.
We've defeated 9 shadows, which means only 3 remain. That's fantastic. We're so close to the end. Keep up the good work.
I'm glad that Junpei-kun is back to normal.
Oh, yeah. Same as before. Let's see. Fridge. The taiyaki I put in here is gone. There's a note left where I had the taiyaki. To Yuki, sorry, I accidentally ate your taiyaki thinking it was for me. Take this in exchange. Sana. 3 mega proteins. Yummy. What are we doing this evening? Tending the garden with Shinji. All right.
Boy.
Ah, and he's going to learn a new ability tonight. Nice.
この調子なら上等だな。形が悪いやつとか気づいてるやつは俺によこせ。味は変わらねえし、取れたては格別だからな。ああ、収穫した後の茎やら根はそのままにすんなよ。すぐ抜いて土も入れ替えろ。じゃないと次が育たねえぞ。
Sure.
お前はすんなり話が通じるから面倒がねえ。誰かと違って仕事するにはいい相棒だな。気まぐれで手出してみたが、たまにはこういうのも悪くねえ。俺みたいなやつがやっても、まあなんつうか育って何かの形にはなる。この手で作ったって気になれる。ま、食っちまえば終わりだが。
And then it becomes our sustenance. Yum.
それもそうだな。生きてるだけで腹は減る。ちった足しになるかもな。消えてなくなっちまうようなもんでも、どっかに何か残せるってな。いや、こっちの話だ。だいたい柄じゃねえ。
Aragaki seems to have realized something through tending the garden. Hiya! What do you get? Auto Bolster temporarily raises this user's attack and defense at the start of battle. He gets free Taru and Rakunda? Oh my god. Taru and Raku for free. Both. That's really good.
さて、これで一通り終わったか。手間取らせたな。また次やるってんなら付き合うぜ。戻るか。
The thing is, though, that's not going to be very good once we hit the late game, and we've got Auto Mataru and Auto Raku and Auto Suku, Auto Maraku and Auto Masuku, and we're just buffing the whole team just by, starting the fight. But until then, that's really nice. Yo, Yuki, just 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks until the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. That might be a bit much there, buddy. Well, you're right. Every enemy we faced has been stronger than the last. But since we've got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. Can't wait for the next full moon. Sometimes the days goes by, look at the time fly. Culture Festival kind of sucks, don't you think? I mean, there's always that one person who's so gung-ho and makes everyone else get involved. By the way, that person is not me. I wouldn't know. We didn't have culture festivals in my school. I'm an American. We don't get to do fun things in school. We are gonna go hang with Koromaru today. Bark, bark. Koromaru is people watching yet again today.
この鳴き声。やっぱり転がるね。また会えて嬉しい。鳥居の前にいないから心配してたの。でも元気そうでよかった。かわいい服。おしゃれさんになったのね。よしよし。あなたはここの寮の人？コロマルは今こちらでお世話になっているの？
It's a give and take relationship. We take care of each other.
それは素敵な関係ね。少し羨ましい。あなたにまた落ち着ける場所ができてよかった。ああ、気に病まないで。あなたはあなたが選んだ場所で生きたらいい。もう行かないと。お二人ともさようなら。
コロマルさん、どうかしましたか？なるほど、そうでしたか。先ほどの女性ですが、一度コロマルさんを引き取ろうとしてくれたそうです。ですが、その時のコロマルさんにはまだなすべきことがあって、当然ですが、彼女はそのことを知りません。なので、おそらく今でもコロマルさんの気持ちを勘違いしたままだと思われます。
Man, she got a whole lot out of that small wine. Koromaru looks regretful. We have to make things right with that lady.
あなたはさっきのどうかしたの？
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? Couldn't tell her about Persona in the dark hour.
もしかしてコロマルのこと？
Yeah, he had a reason.
大丈夫。ちゃんと分かってるから。言葉にしなくても感じ取れることってあるでしょ？あの子優しくて賢い子だもの。だから私は平気。でも気にしてくれてありがとね。あなたの隣にいた時のあの子、神主さんと一緒にいた時と少し似ていた気がしたの。きっとあなたのことを心から信頼しているんだと思う。
Oh.
コロマルのことどうかよろしくね。
I'll look after him till the end. Looks like Koromaru overheard me.
コロマルは素敵な出会いに恵まれてるのね。その出会いやつながり大切にしてね。これからもあの寮にいるんでしょ？また会いに行かないとね。
I feel a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. I took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home. The agility of Koromaru's persona Cerberus was raised by 3. Kerberos. Box. Emergency vest. I'll have to check what it does.
I heard that Chidori-san is starting to open up a little, but it seems that she's still uncomfortable talking about Persona. It might be some time before she's ready.
It's fine. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot into this world. Alright, what does our new jacket do? Oh, anti-fire mastery. Hey, Mitsuru. Enjoy your new equipment. It's like an auto equip right there. There you go, Mitsuru. That's your new equipment for like a long time before we replace it. So that gives 3 turns of fire immunity, and that's extremely good for the character that is weak to fire. The only character that is weak to fire to equip.
Aragaki-san used to frequent the outskirts of Port Island Station. And the only reason he is still alive is because of his knowledge of self-preservation and defense. Those skills make him quite a valuable ally in battle.
Yes. I used that for way too long. Dude. It's just plain a great effect for everyone except Junpei, who naturally basically has that. But it's especially good to completely remove any weakness that Mitsuru has for the first 3 turns. She no longer has any weaknesses. She is the perfect warrior for 3 turns.
The typhoon threatens to cancel the festival. It's quite a shame. As student council president, I have invested a lot of time into organizing it. I hope we'll still be able to hold the festival, but I suppose all we can do is trust in Providence.
Yes. We've got 3 shadows remaining, huh? Just thinking about that makes my body tense up. Maybe I'll beef up my training a bit. Honestly, with the amount of training that Akihiko does, he should be a lot more muscular. I knew some guys in high school that were like farm boys, farm hands and stuff, and trust me, a high schooler can be freaking built. Yeah, Chidori's gonna need some time to cool down. So I'm gonna give her some space before even thinking about going steady, and no shortcuts, of course. And yeah, it's gonna be hard, but I don't think that's a bad thing. For her, it's worth it. Oh, Junpei. Poor naive Junpei, you think things are going to go well. Silly, silly Junpei. Anyway, hey, let's go cook some food. One time I brought a lost kid at the strip mall to the police station. Turned out he was the son of a fishmonger and he thanked me like crazy. Why am I even telling you this? If you ain't in a hurry, go wait in the kitchen. And he gets a new ability tonight. Nice.
Oh.
This is a box full of sawdust.
今日はそれ使って天丼だ。とりあえず中のもん出しといてくれ。
The sawdust? It's actually a box of shrimp. Living, wriggling shrimp. Yum.
受け取れってうるせえんで今取ってきた。俺は他のもんを準備する。お前はそいつらの下処理だ。
Alright, leave it to me.
ああ、頼む。最初の一匹は俺がやるから、よく見て同じようにやってみろ。
That's the good way to teach people, by the way, chat. You show someone an example, you walk them through the steps, you have them do it, and check on it, and if they did fine, you give them the thumbs up and let them continue it. We managed to work together to finish the tempura bowls.
あのエビ使えば当たり前だが、なかなかの味だな。お前も及第点だ。包丁さばきも揚げ具合もな。まあ、あとは練習し続けることだ。基本を抑えて食材に合う料理を見つけろ。俺もそう教わった。
Sounds like you had a good teacher.
頑固親父の間違いだろ。昔、飯屋でバイトしててよ。そん時の店長に叩き込まれた。ダメ出しばっかされてたが。今思い返すと、悪くねえ経験だった。料理は自立の第一歩だの。よく言われたもんだ。それによ、てめえでできるようになっときゃ、こうやって教えられんだろ。 1から10まで教える気はねえが、隣で手本見せるぐらいはしてやる。こっちも張り合いがあるしな。
Aragaki has a genuine smile on his face. Yay! Auto Heat Riser. Damn, that's insanely good. Heat Riser is just a all-stat gain, or all-stat boost. Boy, that's incredibly good, huh, guys? Man, why would they make him so incredibly good this way? Especially if we compare it to the boosts that other characters have gotten, like Junpei, for example, who has a slightly higher crit chance. Koro-cha? Koro-cha? I mean, technically in original Persona 3, the main character could use any weapon type, along with any persona, right? They've obviously taken that away now, unfortunately. Hey, did you hear? Yukari Takaba's gonna wear a maid dress for the Culture Festival. Wait, seriously? Is this a blessing from heaven? The archery team's doing a maid cafe, and she drew the short straw. Heard she's not too stoked about it, but so we gotta go support her, right? Yukari seems to be the talk of the town. Sounds like she's gonna be dressing up as a maid for the Culture Festival. The time fly.
I have heard that Yukari-san is going to be working at a maid cafe during the festival. I'm not familiar with the concept, however. The male students in particular seem exceptionally excited to see her new outfit.
You get to see Mitsuru made every dark hour, yeah, that's right. And battle panties for Yukari, so I mean we've got the guys in the school beat by a mile, but you know. Look, just cause you've seen Paradise before doesn't mean you don't want to look at it again, right? Exactly. Hey, so I heard the archery team will be running a maid cafe at the festival. Wonder if Yukarichi will be in costume too. You know, since she'll be a waitress and all. I can't really see her in a maid dress, though. Honestly, if Junpei said that around her, that would reverse psychology Yukari into wearing the maid outfit and being like, I'm gonna be the best damn maid you've ever seen, idiot! But that's because Yukari is honestly a little too hot-blooded for her own good. Ah, the Mitsuru superfan has something new to say. Wonderful.
I don't care about this culture festival if I can't see Kirijo-senpai there. I was hoping she'd dress as a man and dance with me, but I guess that won't happen. For me, the culture festival is over before it even begins. I heard there's a typhoon coming. It's a big, slow one. That means there's gonna be a lot of damage, huh? This is gonna suck. You think so? I actually wanted to come sooner. They'll probably let us out of school early, or they might even close the school altogether. That'd be great.
Depends on how big the typhoon is. And where you go to school. We're hanging out with Kuromaru again.
Konnichiwa, 仲良しさんたち。今日もいい子ね。よしよし。あ、差し入れが冷めちゃうか。はい。今日はたこ焼きを買ってきたの。
I had a hair in my tongue.
オクトパシー特製犬用タコなし焼きですって。
Taco free takoyaki.
仲良く2人で食べてね。
The woman left the takoyaki and walked off. It's the stray dog that chased that boy around a while ago. Looks like he's in bad shape. He looks pretty hungry. Eh? Now that I look closer, he's got a collar. Let's try and find his owner. Decided to take the stray dog to the police station.
該当しそうな届け出はまだ出ていないようだ。しかし君たちは迷子の犬助けまでやっているのか。体がいくつあっても足りんぞ。そうせかすな。コロマルは相変わらずだな。神主さんの影響か、君たちの影響で正義感に磨きがかかってないか。
Typhoons like oceanside blizzards? No. Typhoons are... They're basically like tropical cyclones, right? With hurricane force winds and all that, and heavy rains and things like that. Yeah, it windy. It very, very, very windy. With generally high humidity, lots of rain to go with it.
さて、少し待っていなさい。やはり留守か。もしもし、私、辰巳東交番の黒沢と申します。首輪に書いてあったのですが、ええ、不在でしたのでこちらに。そうです。茶色の中型犬で。なるほど。わかりました。ではまた後日。一応飼い主は見つかった。だが今は入院しているそうだ。例の無気力症でな。
Ah. What's gonna happen to the dog then?
ご家族が引き取るとのことだ。心配はいらない。今回のような事例は増加の傾向にある。飼い主が無気力症に陥ったために飼育放棄されたペット。そういうペットたちが生きていくには逃げ出すしかないのだろう。気休めかもしれないが、君たちは十分にやっている。俺は断片的にしか知らないが、それは保証しよう。俺は仕事に戻る。君たちも気をつけて帰れ。
Koromaru seems sad. We're the only ones who can change this situation. Sorry, is he thinking about that dog or the people who were harmed? Yes. Let's do everything we can, Koto-chan. Bork. Bork, bork. I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. He has given us some extra courage. Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together. Well, Crusher Mock, like the big difference between, say, a blizzard and a typhoon is the damage from a blizzard is more about the amount of snow and lack of visibility that comes with the fact that it's a lot of snow. And it has solid winds and stuff, but a typhoon is going to have, like, twice or more the force of the wind that a blizzard would typically have. You know what I mean? Big super winds.
Is it just my imagination, or have the lost been proliferating more quickly than usual lately? There are over 2 weeks into the next full moon, so why? I suppose we should just focus on what we can accomplish right now. We'll deal with this next shadow swiftly and effectively.
Forget Blizzard? Oh, I wish I could. They're such a bad game company now.
The number of the lost surges every full moon. It's relentlessly unceasing. I hope we'll discover some breakthrough by climbing Tartarus. Guess what? I have to wear a maid outfit. This is so messed up.
But I want you to wear it.
Hey, you like that kind of stuff? I didn't think you were like that.
Yukari, you wound me. Everyone is like that.
Junpei-kun really cares about Chidori-san a lot, doesn't he? I've only ever seen him goofing around, but now he acts like such a gentleman.
The culture festival, huh? I forgot we did that. That crap doesn't interest me. Alright, tough guy, fine. What are we doing tonight? Taking Koromaru for a walk.
Nani hashagu na. Sanpo nara itsumo itteru janai ka. Ma,気が済むまで走ってこい。雲行きが怪しいっつうか、嵐が来そうだな。まあ、今更か。なんだ、もういいのか？ここお前の家だったんだろ？なんか持ってんの？
Speed incense.
危ねえもんじゃなさそうだな。とりあえずお前が持っとけ。じゃあ帰るぞ。
No. I heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the Culture Festival Saturday?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think so. The way they're talking, that typhoon's gonna be way too destructive. Seriously think it's gonna be canceled? Man, after all that work we put in preparing for it. Couldn't they just reschedule it? Just a little bit? Today we are hanging with Shinjiro again. Hey, sorry for calling you out so suddenly. You got a minute? There's something I want to talk about. Thanks. Shouldn't take too long.
頼みがある。こいつを霧城に渡してくれ。できれば昼間、学校でな。言っとくが、学校に戻る気になったわけじゃねえ。中身は、休学更新届だ。課外活動部続けんのに退学ってのも筋が通らねえ。席を置いたまま休学続けるってのが、いい落としどころだろ。
Why give it to me?
俺からだとまた話がややこしくなる。お前は霧城に頼りにされてるみたいだしな。学校でなら面倒避けて渡せるだろう。また礼はするから頼む。
All right.
何も聞かずに引き受けてくれるか。恩に着る。
The extension form.
珍しい組み合わせだな。昼間っからこんなところで何の相談だ？
Delinquent
そ
things.
の封筒は学校に戻るつもりってわけじゃなさそうだな。おい、シンジがこれ以上休むならめでたく来年から同級生だな。順平と一緒にタメ口の練習しとけよ。なんなら顎で使ってやれ。
そうなりゃおとなしく退学だ。この戦いも来年までにはケリがつく。学校にしがみつく理由もね。
シンジ、ミツルがどんな思いで復学届を託したかお前にだってわかるだろ。忘れたとは言わせないぞ。お前が言った約束をな。
悪かったな。結局面倒に巻き込んじまってな。そいつのこと頼んだぜ。
あのシンジが自分のことを誰かに頼むとはな。口じゃ言わないだろうがお前のことを随分信頼してるらしい。
Not as much as you, though.
そうかな。あいつとの付き合いは長いが近すぎる間合いがあだになることもある。難しいもんだな。シンジの復学に関しては俺はもう何も言わない。お前がいいようにしてやってくれ。よろしく頼む。
Sonata didn't say much on the walk back to the dorm. Feels like my academics improved after thinking about what's on Onagaki's mind. I don't know how that improved my academics, but okay. Sure. Whatever you say, video game. So now we got a typhoon headed our way. Still not sure if it's gonna lay us out or not, though.
According to my calculations, the probability of the typhoon descending upon us is extremely high. We must secure the dormitory windows and seal any areas prone to leaking. It's almost time for the culture festival at your school, right? I hear we might be hit by a typhoon, though. But if the festival doesn't get cancelled, I hope you have fun.
Alright, what are we doing tonight? We are brushing the dog. Alright. Let us brushy. Koromaru seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. It seems he still wants me to keep brushing. Okay, just a little more then. Koromaru is patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. He brought me this trophy gem. Koromaru is very happy. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I got the time.
Nah.
Hey, did you go to the film festival during summer vacay? Oh, the one at the Port Island Movie Theater. Yeah, I watched a bunch of them. Heard they're gonna have it again next week for just one day. You wanna go?
Yeah.
On the 23rd, right? I'll have to pass on that one. I forgot what the theme this time was, but I remember it was all kiddie. It's gonna be a one-day film festival next week. On the 23rd. clouds look ominous. Should head back to the dorm.
日中に会うのはこれが初めてですね。せっかくです。少し話しましょう。
What about the typhoon?
私は気にしません。行きましょう。こちらの同胞があなた方の厄介になっていましたね。
I gotta say, we are extremely casual about chatting up the guy, just, you know, holding a gun in the front of his pants, but
彼女は息災ですか。世話をするのも楽ではないはずだ。そろそろ抑えも効かない頃でしょう。ああ、それともすでに殺してしまいましたか。
yeah, she's fine for now.
なるほど。今はですか。では症状は出たのでしょうね。霧城の庇護下であれば制御剤の備えもあるのでしょうし、制御剤を知っているのならば話は早く済みます。想像できますか。暴走したペルソナの末路をペルソナ使いが自らの半身たるペルソナに殺された結果を。あなたはもうそれに出会っている。この力は誰もがやすやすと扱えるものではありません。それは力に覚醒させられた者たちであっても代償を払い死と隣り合わせになることでしか得られない我々を我々たらしめる力です。なのにあなたはそれを複数使いこなす。あなたは影時間という世界に愛された我々からすれば妬ましいほどに。今一度問います。その特別な力、なくすには惜しいと思いませんか。
I like how he decided to, you know, rest his hand on his gun as he asks us this question. It's for the sake of the world, man.
あなたはまだそのようなことを。あなたは何も理解する気がないのですか。自身の持つ力の価値を、愛されずに落ちた者たちの嘆きを。あなたのその無関心、その傲慢さは我が同胞すべてに対する冒涜だ。そして何よりもこの私への特別な恩寵をチリアクタのごとく扱い、虚栄を満たすその行い、私は嫌悪します。心変わりはないようですね。相反する意見を持つ者が互いに道を譲らないのであれば衝突は必然だ。我々の決着は我々の時間につけるべきでしょう。力に最も愛された者がその進化に気づけないとは。
By the way, since he says our final confrontation will come eventually, let me, as the player, give you some advice, Takuya. Perhaps you should use your gun to shoot us outside of the dark hour, where we have no resistance to being shot by a gun.
残念だ。
But I guess he won't. Such a shame. I am drenched from the rain. My body is shivering.
ああ、ギリ振られちまったみてえだな。
台風上陸したってさっきニュースで言ってたよ。例年にないくらい大型で、しかも速度が遅いから居座りそうだって。
おかげで学祭中止だもんな。まああれ結構めんどいことも多いし、それはそれでいいけどさ。 でも結局台風が来んじゃ外で遊びづらいよな。で、お前はこの連休どうすんの？
I forgot we had one.
出たな。こいつ本当に青春を無駄にしやがる。風花はどうすんの？
私は予定って言ったら映画くらいかな。
お、映画？それってもしかして彼氏的な？
違うってば、夏希ちゃんと約束してるの。映画の話結構するから。でもこの台風だしまだわかんないけどね。
ユーカリッチはやっぱ部活？
どうだろう。弓道場ってもろ外だから連絡来るまでひとまず部活は無理かも。
俺もだ。まったく台風でメニューが狂いそうだ。
Honestly, that sounds like something that would happen in like a shonen anime. I have to get better at archery. Therefore, I shall train while the typhoon goes on. If I can get perfect bullseyes during a typhoon, I can get them in any condition. I shall defeat the typhoon!
桐城先輩はどうするんすか？
さあな。ところでいおり、君こそなぜそんなに人の予定ばかり聞くんだ？
え？俺っすか？俺の予定聞きたいっすか？
千鳥さんのところへ行くと見ました。精神的にはもう安定したということですが、解放するわけにはいかないであります。
もう愛ちゃんったら鋭いな。いや、ぶっちゃけそうなんす。千鳥ん俺に来てほしいって言ってるんすよ。やっべ、言っちゃった。恥ずかしい。まあ嵐の中でも何でもとりあえず言っといた方がいいかななんて。
あっそ。
どうしたんだ？なんで順平は喜んでる？
なんでって言われても。
山岸にもわからないのか？
そういえば天田くんはこの連休はどうするの？
僕は別にこれといって用事もないですね。
んだよ、寂しい小学生だな。
でもすぐそこの神社には行くと思いますけど。
神社ってお前どんなジジイ趣味だよ。
いつもあそこでお参りしてるんです。願掛けって言うんですかね、こういうの。じゃあ僕部屋に戻ります。宿題結構出ちゃったし。
おお、わかんないとこあったら聞けよな。
Feel a bit under the weather. Maybe I should head to bed early tonight. Yeah, we did get caught in the typhoon. I guess our nighttime activities a little bit shot because of that, huh? Damn you, shirtless gun Jesus.
お疲れ様です。
Due to the cancellation of the festival, we will receive 5 days off from school. We will have the full weekend off. The 21st is Respect for the Aged Day. The 22nd is a national holiday, and the 23rd is the autumnal equinox.
提言であります。
We should use this time wisely. Oh my, you're all wet. Are you alright? You don't look so good. I don't think you should go to Tartarus tonight. Stay home and rest instead.
Yamagishi's right. You should take care of yourself. I doubt anyone would want to go to Tartarus with all this wind and rain anyway. Hello, pot. I am the kettle. You're black.
そういえば。
This building was damaged by the shadow back in April. Wonder if there are any leaks. I hope this place didn't get damaged as badly as I did.
そうだな。
As the student council president, I'm saddened to hear that the festival has been cancelled. I suggested that the date be rescheduled, but it seems that won't happen. Well, there's nothing one can do to hinder Mother Nature's will.
The only downside to canceling the school festival is we won't be able to see Yukarichi in a maid dress anymore. Bummer, huh? Huge bummer. I know, right? I'm pretty sure it's not just us who are bummed out, though. It's okay. Eventually, one of these days in Tartarus, I will find a maid outfit for her, too.
I hate to say it, but I'm so relieved the festival got canceled. I mean, come on, a maid outfit? I'd rather stand outside in the middle of a typhoon than have to wear the maid outfit.
A wish, huh? Why can't he just act like a normal kid? Because he has lofty ideals, sir. Lofty ideals. But Mitsuru does it all the time? Yeah, but Mitsuru's the kind of person that would say she's fine with it. Even if it's embarrassing. I feel terribly chilly, and I may have caught a cold. It's bedge time. Oh, come on, kid. I'm sick. Let me be sick for one night. Oh, never mind. It's the nose. It has been a while.
さて、私がお手伝いを始めてより、幾ばくか季節も移ろいました。特別なペルソナ能力、使いこなしていらっしゃいますか？
Of course.
実は、遥か行く手に大きな災いの迫るのを感じます。ですが、あなたというお客人はたやすく失ってしまうには惜しい。ついては新たなお力添えをさせていただきましょう。
Okay, this must be multiple persona fusing then, aside from this, the special fusions we've been doing.
今まではお出しできなかった合体のさらなる費用を解禁いたします。力をつけたあなたならば必ずや生かすことができるでしょう。
New combinations added to special fusion.
今はいささか
Oh, that's
お
it?
疲れのご様子。ゆっくりお休みになるがよろしいでしょう。では再びまみえる時までごきげんよう。
I slept for 3 days, apparently. Boy, I was really sick. I seem to have slept for a long time. Appears the typhoon has passed. Today is Respect for the Aged Day. The holiday lasts until the 23rd. Been conditioned to hear Gattai and full hot-blooded screams by super robot enemies. That is true. Oh, the crops should be ready. Oh, wow, the crops. Did the crops survive the typhoon? That's actually a really good question. Alright, let's head to the rooftop. Well, it looks like they survived, actually. Alright, let's plant some more soul spinach. Let's go chat people up.
Yo.
Hey, is your body healed up yet? Physical health of a fighter is very important. Be careful. No matter how strong you are, if you don't feel well, you won't last long in the ring.
Good morning. I am here to monitor the condition of your health. Your temperature, pulse, and breathing have all returned to normal. Congratulations on surviving your illness. Oh, you seem to be feeling better. Why don't you go get some fresh air? It's really nice out. Oh, Yuki-san, are you feeling any better? How's the cold? Since school's out today, you should just rest for today. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better now. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? You might catch another cold.
You know, they say idiots never get sick. Wait, that means since you got sick, you're smart. And since I didn't, I'm an... Well, what do they know anyway, huh?
How are you feeling?
Doing all right now.
Yes.
Glad to hear it. Then you'll have no problems going to Tartarus, I take it.
Wow, right back into work mode, huh? What are we doing today? Oh. Play some video games. Time to play video games. Important announcement. It has been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Uh-oh. But unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause for our loyal players. The servers will remain open until the official end date. Please tie up any unfinished business before then. No! The end of service announcement. Alright guys, we gotta make sure that we're online when the end of service happens. That way we can embody our super OP character and get transported into another world where we get to use all of our characters' moves and abilities. Just like in my Japanese anime. I see Maya in the Shinagawa dungeon.
You got that message from the admins, right, Tatsuya?
Maya faces away.
It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. You think it's for real?
No way.
I know, right? How dare they?
So just like Overlord? Yeah, just like Overlord, only my boner doesn't need to be actual bones. I'd like, you know, like a body. Maya's getting all worked up. Oh, see, the problem is that I always make my character model in Avatar a girl, because I like staring at girls more than I like staring at guys. So I would then be gender bent. I don't think I want to be gender bent. I mean, if in world you can still use the items, right? Like if it was Final Fantasy 14 you got transported into, you could Fantasia yourself and then change that, right? Oh well.
Tatsuya, do you think we'll be able to see each other?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I guess we gotta find another way. A diff MMO maybe? Or IRL somewhere? I don't know, I like this one though.
Maya seems a little down.
No, we've gotta stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch.
What are you planning?
Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do anything dangerous. I'm gonna send them a log for the combos we've been having together here. If they know this game is important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl. I mean, that shouldn't matter. To tell you the truth, I kind of hope you're a handsome guy, though. Oh, but don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay?
Yeah, I don't think the company gives a fuck about two people that enjoy the game. I'm sure that'll not do a whole lot. Do you know how much money it takes to keep MMOs going? The answer is a lot.
KK, I'm gonna go write my email with our combo log. Don't mess with my M friends or you'll regret it. Next time we'll celebrate our victory, Kay. Bye.
I don't understand guys wanting a vagina. That shit's high maintenance. It's the allure of the unknown and wanting to know what it's like. Even just, like, experiencing it for, like, a day or two of what it's like to be a woman would be interesting. I think any guy has thought about it at least once or twice. So, like, oh, I wonder what it's like on the other side of the fence. Just out of curiosity's sake, you know?
Ah, there you are.
There I am. It's me.
Oh yeah, I should have made you some rice porridge when you were sick. Sorry I didn't think of it sooner. Hey, next time you get sick, I'll be sure to make it. That was a pretty big typhoon. I bet a lot of buildings got destroyed. Yukari-san and Fuka-san were really scared. Were you scared during the typhoon too, Yuki-san?
I slept through it.
Oh yeah, that's right. While you were resting, a typhoon passed through town. Not much damage was incurred. Nothing of note was mentioned about typhoon damages on the news either. I'm glad you weren't sick for very long. Maybe it's because you rested for 2 days straight.
Maybe. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Oh, there's a new video in the command console. Sick. It's time to watch my favorite comedy show. 8/13/2009 at 10:41 p.m. Dude, he's got a speed bag and a heavy bag, and I don't even know what the third thing is in his room. Bruh. Looks like Sonata's room.
くそ。屋久島の勝負、どうも納得いかん。俺の会話力が順平あたりと大差ないだと。あんな本能の赴くままの喋りと一緒くたにあしらわれただと。
Oh no. Akihiko is realizing he doesn't have any actual
あな
Riz.
たは自分の言動によって周囲に笑いを起こすことができますか。まあ、確かに多くはないかもしれんが、そのくらいは俺だって。注意。笑わせることと笑われることは全く別のものです。人から話しかけられたとき、正論や解決策ばかり答えようとしていませんか。
I honestly don't know what the black ball is for.
口下手な男性によくある思考パターンです。空気を読んでください。否定できん。では、異性の友達や後輩に話すつもりで、行きつけのお店に誘ってみてください。笑顔とユーモアが大切です。いや、いいところであった。グッジョブ。これから海牛に寄って帰るんだが、一緒にどうだ？ユーモアか。海牛だけに、海牛。うわ理事長か俺は。やめだ。
For Akihiko. He just doesn't know. Hey. Look, all you have to do is listen to that baseline Yateru song from Nanahira, right? Perfect pickup lines right there. Ne, kimi soku no gyanka wa joshi namba janai yo. Namba de namba janai yo. Yeah, totally not picking you up or anything, but are you free now? Can I friend you online? Etc. Tonight we are hanging with Mitsuru. Sick. Hell yeah.
Do you have some time to spare right now? The company heads gifted me some quality tea leaves. I would be happy to serve you a cup. In order to better appreciate the tea blend, it's better to brew enough for two, you see. What do you say?
Sure, let's have some tea.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
She looks very good with her hair up. The intended purpose of the double-end bag is to improve hand speed and timing, so your focus should be on volume punching. This has to be done from the correct position, though. Left soldier out, and right in the back. Don't square yourself off so that you can reach the bag faster with your backhand. From Title Boxing. Okay, then.
今日誘ったのは日頃のねぎらいと君に尋ねたいことがあったからだ。君には入部早々リーダーという大役を担ってもらっているが、何か困りごとなどないか？あるなら遠慮なく教えてほしい。
No, not really. We're doing fine.
そうか。よかった。しかし、君のその落ち着いた物腰にはいつも感心させられるよ。カップが開いたな。おかわりはどうだ？
Mitsuru and I enjoy some tea together.
こんな時間か。ずいぶんと遅くなってしまったな。では、そろそろ休もう。
We've got some Lux Night tea.
ああ、片付けは任せてくれ。今日は話せてよかった。また折を見て誘わせてもらう。それじゃあ、おやすみ。
もしもし。
おはようございます。こちらエリザベスでございます。
Hello once more, Elizabeth. More people in Tartarus. Thank you. People want to hang out. Kenji wants to hang out. Kenji, I'm sorry you're rank 10, bud. Our hangout days are over. Today's a national holiday, no school. Yukari's the only one with anything new to say.
Only 3 shadows left. I bet they're gonna be tough. Yes, that is the most likely scenario. It will be difficult to win without thorough training in Tartarus.
Koromaru seems to be in a good mood. Speaking of rank 10, chat. It is time for the end of service. Let us play Innocent Sin Online. I'm in the Shinagawa dungeon. Maya isn't here. A mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa. A gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance.
I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize.
What about?
About, all that stuff I said?
Maya seems troubled.
Remember how I said I would send our chat log to the admins before? I don't think I will.
Now they'll end it for sure, though.
Yeah, pretty much, huh?
Maya seems genuinely sorry. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet.
I read over our chat log and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have had to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you're with people that you vibe and gel with, that's perfectly fine to converse about.
Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again.
I'll miss you, Maya.
I'll totally miss you more. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I just have to look at myself in the mirror to make it right. Yeah, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tatsuya taught me to be thoughtful even when I'm not around people.
Maya really trusts me. And thus, angels.
我は汝は我。汝、ついに真実の絆を得たり。ここに忍者の力はその採用を開かれたり。今こそ我ら汝に与えん。忍者の究極なる力、汝が内に満たされんことを。
Now, who is the ultimate hermit? Muten Roshi. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad. I forget what the hermit's one is. Damn it. It's not coming to me. Ah, Arahabaki, of course.
Well, I'd better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kinda embarrassing, but I worked super hard on it. If you upload a screenie to your cell phone, you can keep it always. I don't ever cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be so red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tatsu. Thanks for everything.
Maya's player signed off. I look at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. Read downward, I love you. Feels strong, man. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. And thus, the hermit is complete. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Oh, we're gonna go hang out with Ken. Okay. He should be up here, right? In his room, yeah.
If the Dark Hour disappears, we'll probably lose our persona abilities and return to being ordinary high schoolers, right? Oh, but I guess we won't be the same as we were before, though. Because of everything we experienced together, we'll all live richer, fuller lives.
I wish the typhoon was on our side. Maybe it could blow an entire ramen stand into a shadow and kill it with one hit. Wouldn't that be awesome? Every single girl just giving him the Junpei, please stare.
We have captured Strega's support specialist, Chidori. Next mission, it is highly probable that they will be unable to determine our location. Yeah, not having a navigator must make a huge difference. I doubt they'll be able to do much on their own right now. Still, we should be careful. The other two must be formidable too.
Oh, sounds like he's doing something in his room. Ken? Are you doing something embarrassing in here?
Ow!
You doing something embarrassing in there, Ken? I heard some noise.
すみません。掃除してたら物を倒したりしちゃって。
Uh-huh, cleaning, sure.
意外と響くみたいですね。気をつけます。おやすみなさい。先輩、話があるんです。中に入ってもらえますか？
Oh, he has a hamster. Look at that.
散らかっててすみません。すぐ終わりますから。実はお願いがあって。僕、ハムスターを飼ってるんです。母さんと住んでた頃に飼い始めて、それからずっと一緒で、ここに連れてきました。もしこの先僕がここに戻れなかったりしたら、こいつは一人ぼっちになっちゃう。だからその時は先輩がこいつの面倒を見てもらえませんか？
No, because you're not gonna die.
もちろん皆さんがいるし、僕だって簡単にやられたりしません。それでもわからないじゃないですか。母さんの時もそうだった。急にだったから。だからお願いします。俺だって少しは用意できます。お小遣い全部とお年玉の残り、ここの漫画とか何でも全部あげるから。
Hypothetically speaking, if it makes you feel better.
はい、それで構いません。よかったな、お前。その時はちゃんと言うこと聞くんだぞ。
What's hamster's name?
名前はハンバーグ。
Sounds delicious.
ダメですよ、食べちゃう。でも母さんも美味しそうな名前ねって笑ってたっけ？とにかくありがとうございます。これで少し安心しました。時間もあんまりなくなってきたから。お騒がせしてすみませんでした。皆さんに謝っておいてください。もう遅いからそろそろ休みますね。聞いていいですか？寮の人たちみんな優しいです。気軽に声かけてくれて、なんていうか普通に接してくれる。心配してくれる大人はたくさんいました。でもここの人たちは少し違う気がして。先輩も今日また来てくれましたよね。どうしてですか？どうしてそんなに僕に構うの？
We're a team.
仲間、ここに来たばっかりの僕をそんな風に。変なこと聞いちゃいましたね。気にしないでください。でももっと早く聞けばよかった。お世話になった分ちゃんと恩返しできるかわからないですけど、精一杯やりますから。それじゃあおやすみなさい。
Man, the way that hamster's going at that wheel, he's gonna be yoked.
先輩、来てくれて嬉しかった。ありがとう。ごめんなさい。よろしくお願いします。
I left the silent hallway and returned to my room. I feel as though my courage has improved after accepting Amada's desperate request. As Ken is fallen to the ground, facing down the barrel of a shadow he can't possibly fight back against. Suddenly he hears, "Master, you have always taken good care of me. Let me handle this." And a huge, extremely muscular hamster walks out. Alright, what are we doing today? Going to the movies with Shinji? Hell yeah. We didn't get to go to the movies with him before, but now's a good day.
Ooh.
Hey, you finally look better. When you were sick, your face was pale as a ghost. Glad to see you up and around. The film festival. Totally forgot they did those. Not that I've ever been to one. Well, you're coming to one. Me? Weirdo. Well, alright. Let's go.
ワンニャン王国。この特集を見るのか。まあ、見たいってんなら付き合うか。
We watched tiny animals fighting to survive with all their strength. It taught us about the harshness of nature and the tenacity of living creatures. Yeah, nothing makes you more of a badass than watching a feel-good animal movie.
川に流されて。悪いが先に帰る。
He needs to go find a corner to go cry in.
Yeah.
Are you feeling any better, Yuki-kun? I was going to inquire earlier, but I thought you might be sick of everyone asking if you're sick. There's no need to be modest. I mean, it's hard to enjoy anything at all when you're not feeling well. I bet you were also thinking I didn't choose to get a cold. Get it? No? Chat, you're gonna miss his lame jokes when they're gone. What, are you bored? Go bother the chairman or something. He'd love a captive audience for his terrible puns. Let's go together. Huh? Yeah, I'll pass. Let's see, what are we doing tonight? Taking Koro-chan for a walk. An amethyst.
腹減ってんのか？しょうがね。帰ったら何か作ってやるよ。そんじゃさっさと戻るぞ。
Dad says he doesn't want a dog. Dad and the dog. That's Shinjiro and Koromaru energy right there. Come on, you mutt. We gotta go take a walk because it's good for you. You're hungry? I guess I have to fix you something good then. Come on, I'll make you something nice. The old begrudging, yeah, I'll take great care of you because I love you. Yeah. I have an eyelash in my eye, help.
I've been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes.
I'm sure it will.
I hope you're right. A lot of people are concerned about stress these days.
As they should be.
Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there is no benefits to saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. And by the way, and maybe you found this out already, we sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing.
Boy, aren't they.
Migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality or habits. And there are also tension headaches. Those are really nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. And that's why it's so important that you never bottle up your stress.
はいみんな静かに今日の午後は授業なしって言っても残念ながら遊べません。文化祭の展示とか飾りの片付けをしてちょうだい。うちのクラスは3班に分かれて片付けてもらうよ。じゃあまず理科室ね。担当は
Afternoon classes were canceled so we could clean up the culture festival displays that we never got to use.
じゃあちゃっちゃと終わらせようぜ。
おっす。
はーい。
ああ、ここって写真部の展示か。あ、お前映ってるぜ。バッチリ。で、なんかこの1位のやつ日に焼けすぎじゃね？
そいつは早せっつって化け物みたいに強えんだ。ま、ゆくゆくは俺がコテンパンにしてやるけどな。
暑苦しさならすでに勝ってんじゃねえ。お前の制服姿見たことねえもん。まあ今はジャージが正解かもな。動くと微妙に汗かくし。
おしゃべりもいいけど、でも一緒に動かしてね。日が暮れちゃうよ。
竹場悪い。
あれ？お前もしかして。
なんだよ。
うい、道具取ってきたぜ。釘抜きとテープとなんだっけ。
ドリルなら内蔵されているであります。
うん、サンキューサンキュー。ってあれ？プチプチがねえじゃん、より。
プチプチ。ああ、梱包材か。よし、今度はお前が行ってこい。資材置き場わかるだろう？
いやいや、わかるけどお前が忘れたんだろ。
いいの？また俺が行っちゃって。あそこ主人肉林よ。お前好みのお姉さんがお待ちかねよ。
マジか？もうちょい詳しく。
だから早いとこ終わらせて戻るよ。
ごめんなさいゆかりっち。もうすぐブチ切れ侍なんだから。
聞こえてる。ほんとバカじゃないの？
てかバカじゃないの？
なんですかねこのデジャブ。しょうがねえ。資材置き場は後でまた行ってくるか。
にしてもさ、さすがに中止は残念っつうか、いろいろ企画あったのにな。お笑いライブとかさ。 あれ飛び入りもありって言うから出るつもりだったんだけどな。
マジかよ。誰と？
お前と。
って俺かよ。どんな無茶ぶりだよ。
嘘、宮本と。
俺絶対に断る。
冗談ですって。傷つくな。じゃあお前と。
Should we bring it on? Yeah, you know what? Bring it on. We're the funniest person ever.
お、やる気じゃん。じゃあちょっとやってみる？どうも大人気コンビ友近健二です。
Where's my name?
おお、切れ味あるな。結構いけんじゃね？いやー、もうすぐ文化祭ってことでね。
It's already over, you dummy.
諦め早いなお前。あと360回ぐらい寝ればいいだろう。よく言うでしょ、子供は寝てなんぼ。
Makes you healthy, or is it lies?
はい、出ました。ハイエンドギャグ。普通恥ずかしくて言えませんよね、こんなの。ギャグといえばあれね。あれ、この鍵合わないな。
You keep trying.
目輝かしてキーってバカかお前。さすが月構成ってこら。打ち合わせなしの割にはうまくいってね。ああ、マジでもったいなかったかも。
はいはい、その辺で解散。ちょっと目を離すとこれだから。
もったいないといえば竹場さん、メイド流れちゃったね。
ああ、やっぱ知ってんだその話。全然流れていいし。
残念がってるやつも多いよな、宮本。
そうなのか？つか何が残念なんだ？メイドって喫茶店の手伝いだろ？
ピュアボーイ発見。
まああれよね、男つか順平あたりのロマンよね。
いやいや、何その顔。知ってたけどみたいな顔。
順平さん。
嘘、愛ちゃんまで。
すみません、竹場さんいる？あれ、西脇さんどうしたの？
校庭に出てるテントとかなんだけど、弓道部の部室にしまっちゃっていいかな？
ああ、全然いいんだけど。っていうか弓道部で片付けるよ。
ああ、いいの。うちのクラスが校庭担当になっただけだから。じゃあうちらでやっとくね。ありがとう。あ、体大丈夫？熱出したんだって。休みの間ずっと寝てたって聞いたけど、もう平気なの？
顔見てみろよ、ケロッとしてんだろ。
そうだね。よかった。ってミヤもここなの？力しか取り柄がないんだから働きなよ。
うっせえ、早く帰れよ。
何よ、せっかく会えたんだから話ぐらいいいでしょ。ね
せっかく会え
た？お前。
すみません。
Uh-oh.
お邪魔します。
Uh-oh.
ガムテープ余ってたらお借りしたくて。
Uh-oh, things are, there's a train wreck approaching fast. We might want to step off the tracks right now.
よかった。私、隣の教室の担当なんですけど、ガムテープがなくなってしまって、こちらが上級生の担当だったので緊張したんですけど、目の前にいてくれてほっとしました。
桐城先輩にお会いして伺ったんですけど、ここのところずっと寝込んでいたとか。無理しないでくださいね。もし辛いならしばらく生徒会もお休みされた方がいいと思います。一緒に帰れないのは寂しいですけど。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're becoming public enemy number 1 of everybody right now. Uh-oh. Quickly, leave the room before they notice that you're still here.
あのさ、それってどういう。
危ないな。あっちの壁の展示落ちそうだな。すぐに直さないと怪我しちゃうな。大惨事になっちゃうな。ゆかりっち手伝って。俺下ろすから押さえてて。
わかった。
Did Junpei just defuse the situation?
何の話だっけ。
やべえ。そういや全くすっかり全然忘れてた。部のやつらに言っとくことあったんだ。マネージャー急ぎで伝言頼む。
And Kazushi as well?
今度の部活にはタオル禁止。
それすっごい困るんじゃない。しかもなんで今それ。
うるさい。これも特訓のうちなんだって。ほら早く。
まあなんでもいいけど。
Alright, we're buying those guys some whatever food they want.
ガムテがなくなっちゃったな。この教室にはないな。他の教室行かないとガムテないな。困ってるだろうな、隣。
そうですか。すみませんでした。それじゃ失礼します。
お前さ、
文化祭なくなってよかったんじゃねえの。誰と回るとかで血を見そうじゃんお前。
We finished our cleaning with no further issues. I wonder if you really, really, really go hard on academics, can you get Mitsuru as part of that scene too? Maybe not. After all, Fuka didn't show up. That being said, with every new face that showed up and the conversation started going in a certain direction, the uh-oh got just a little bit stronger.
That was quite a sizable typhoon. I had expected the school would have sustained some damage. However, I was mistaken. It must have been durably constructed.
Hey, how you feeling? Hope your cold hasn't come back. Yeah, I'm good. That's more like it. You can't be sick because we'll have a hard time without you, you know? I have mail. Mitsuru? I'd like an update regarding the matter with Aragaki. Oh, yeah. We do have to deliver that. All right.
Yeah.
There you are. Is that?
Handed over the form to extend Aragaki's leave of absence.
Right. I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that. But this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much. But thanks to you, I think you can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help.
You want to tell me what's going on?
After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you, it won't take long.
君たちが来る前の我々について話したことはなかったな。特別課外活動部は実質3人でスタートした。中等部の時に私が秋彦を誘い、その後を追うように新垣も入部したんだ。
Maybe this is more an allergy thing.
今以上に手探りだった。みんなまだ幼く未熟で、情報もろくにない。タルタラスへと赴いたところで、入り口付近をうろつくのが精一杯。今のように本格的な探索など夢のまた夢だった。それでも部の雰囲気は悪くなかった。同い年の者だけの来やすさもあり、厳しくも充実した時間だったよ。
Wish I could have seen it.
ああ、すまない。現状に不満があるわけじゃないんだ。影時間を消す方法も分かった。戦力も整い、今の方がずっと前進している。ただ、屋久島での話に新垣の復帰。嫌が王でも当時を思い出す。だから、復学の件は私の個人的な解雇の情に過ぎないのかもしれない。
Why is his attendance so vital?
ああ、それは活動を始めてどれくらいだったか、我々はある約束をしたんだ。誰も欠けることなく必ず3人で卒業しようと。あの頃から秋彦は無茶をするやつだったからな。命がけの戦いであることを忘れるなと新垣が言い出したんだ。もちろん言い方は愛想のかけらもないものだったが。
I can imagine.
彼らしいといえばそうかもしれない。君はよく見ているな。部を離れてからの新垣はあまりに自罰的になっているように見える。まるで自分の身を犠牲にすることを望んでいるかのような。だからあの約束と一緒に少しでも自らを顧みてくれたらと思ってな。それが君に復学届を託した理由だ。最後の望みだったが仕方がない。秋彦には私から話しておく。ではこれは預かろう。すぐ休学更新の手続きに入る。
Seems like Mitsuru and Sonata were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
どうした？
Wait a minute then.
ああ、それは構わないが、書類の不備か？君がそう言うなら任せよう。新垣にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
Took the leave of absence extension form and left the student council room. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. There ain't gonna be no sinking friendship ships on our watch. Oh, but first, let's hear the gossip.
I heard that instead of postponing the culture festival, they just canceled it entirely. My class wasn't going to do anything special, but I really wanted to see it. Yeah, that's bull. I mean, I did say I wanted the typhoon to come sooner, but why did it have to come during the culture festival? Read the room, Typhoon.
The long-haired freak is up to his ass in tats. It's not like mine, just a word or two. He's got him up and down both arms. I could never go that far, man. Truth is, I don't like needles. I ain't crazy about going under the needle, man. But you know how it is. Gotta have one or else I'm chicken. So what I did was I got this sticker that looks just like a tat. Look, you tell anyone else and I'll beat your ass, got it? I mean, you could just say you don't like tattoos. I don't like tattoos. Hey, what do you want? Should I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence renewal form? Yes.
Huh?
You want to talk to me about something? That's... Let's go somewhere else. You hungry? Look, if anything, we should have gone to the bathhouse. There's no better way to hash it out than for everyone to be naked.
で、なんでまだそれ持ってんだ?
Need to rethink this.
今度はただの使いっ走りってわけじゃなさそうだな。だが復学はしねえ。お前には言っとくが、俺の体は長くは持たねえ。薬でどうにかごまかしてるが、いずれそれもできなくなる。
Wait, is there anything we can do?
神頼みするぐらいだろうが、その手のやつとは無縁でな。俺の体だ。俺が一番よくわかってる。どうにもなりゃしねえんだ。
特製二丁お待ち。
食えよ。伸びるぞ。無駄足させちまったようだが、楽しい思い出がそいつの人生の支えになるみてえに、てめえが起こした間違いもいつまでだってついてくる。俺に残された時間じゃその後始末で手一杯だ。
Hey, don't forget your promise there. Hey, Andro.
相変わらずズケズケ言いやがる。だが悪かねえ。くだらねえ気回して黙ってる奴らよりよっぽどすがすがしいぜ。お前が頼りにされてんのはそういうとこなんだろうよ。秋も霧城も2年前よりずっとのびのび戦ってやがる。大した野郎かもな、お前は。だが俺なんかに構ってる暇があったらもっと他のやつを大事にしな。特にアマダなんてまだガキだ。いろいろ無理してんだろ。俺にできることは何でもやるが、その後は頼んだぜ。こいつは俺が預かる。まあ直接渡すのが筋ってもんだ。面倒かけたな。先に出てろ。今日はおごりだ。ごちそうさん、勘定頼む。
毎度。
Aragaki and I quietly head back to the dorm. So yes, now it's all out on the table. The reason why Aragaki is really strong and he's getting that free heat riser and all that stuff and his passives are better than everyone else's is because he's fucking dying.
Oh, Yuki-san, do you think we could head to Tartarus tonight? There have been even more cases recently, so I just want to be ready for anything. So please, let me know if you plan on going tonight, okay?
Yo, Makoto, how you doing, dude? I'm good. How about you? Yeah, it's okay to be okay. After all, there are people who need my positive energy to cheer up.
The other day, I saw Koro-chan eating something other than his usual dog food. Do you know who got it for him? Or maybe someone made it? He looks so happy eating it. I think I'll head to my room for a bit. Don't mind me, I'm just usually like this. The news has been reporting that the number of the lost is increasing again. I wish we could receive some good news for once.
There's my toaster.
It is difficult to determine a shadow's strength, particularly these last three. It would be safer and more secure for us to prepare and train accordingly as well.
So I gotta say, with these little mini events, essentially, that we're getting, really make the core story of Persona 3 better by adding a little bit of extra personality and context and stuff like that. Which, the only other way to get this kind of context and personality and whatnot from these characters was to play Persona 3 Portable and be Femc, female main character. Because then, in your social link dates with the guys, you get this extra backstory and stuff. And even more. But, yeah. These are good additions. Mitsuru is saying that, but we only have 3 shadows left. Once we defeat them, there won't be any more news about the Lost. So we just have to give our best for a bit longer. What are we doing tonight? Brushing the dog. Brushy, brushy. His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny now. Oromaru looks very proud of his shiny coat. Yo, let's make it even shinier. Koromaru has gotten even more comfortable. What's our present now? A soul refresh. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the thing that most people care about more than anything else that occurs in a story is the interpersonal relationships of the characters, usually. Not always, but usually. That's why when people talk about their favorite story-based games, like their favorite Mass Effect, for example, it's almost universally 2, because 2 is pretty much entirely focused on the characters. And people like that. You can have the overarching story be very, very interesting and good too. It's just usually a little harder to get some level of relation to what goes on in the overarching story for stuff like this, you know? And that's part of what makes the interpersonal character relationships so nice for people. In my opinion. Is it just me, or aren't there a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently? It's all over the news again, too. The whole thing makes me way uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world? Hey, don't say stuff like that. Good characters elevate a good story? Good characters can carry a bad story, even. Like, let's take a look at Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 certainly has problems. Especially on its first release, where it had way less content than it does now. And the main story is one of those problems, especially toward the end. But you know what it doesn't have a problem with? The characters that interact with each other, your main characters, are great. And thus, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 15 despite its issues. Because the main characters had really good chemistry with each other. They gelled super well. May I ask you something? Do you think anyone suspects that I am a robot? Nah. Understood, then no adjustments are necessary. It's possible. Do I lack human mannerisms? From now on, I will attempt to mimic various idiosyncrasies to avoid detection. What are we doing today? We shall be hanging with Fuka. Yuki-kun, are you free right now? There's something I want to talk to you about. Sure, let's hang, Fuka. Let's go back up to the roof. I'm sorry, this won't take long.
おにぎりだけじゃなくてもっといろいろできるようになりたいなって、みんなに恩返ししたくてお料理の練習を始めたのに、レパートリーがおにぎりだけってわけにいかないでしょ。もっとやらなきゃって思ったんだけど、急にまた私にできるのかなって。でもね、その時リーダーのことが浮かんだんだ。だからもう少しだけ協力してほしいの。今まで通り相談に乗ってもらいたくって。私頑張るから。ダメかな？
Of course.
本当？よかった。ありがとう。みんなは私に居場所をくれたから、私はそのお返しがしたいの。頼りないかもしれないけど、仲間としてちゃんと役に立ちたい。
Hey, that's the spirit.
ありがとう。リーダーが応援してくれてるって思うと心強いな。それにね、私リーダーのためにもいろんなことができるようになりたいんだ。戦い以外でも力になれたらって、そう思ってるの。
I can sense Fuka's powerful resolve.
あのさ、私って無理とかしてるかな？あ、ごめん。これ誰かに聞くことじゃないよね。私先に帰るね。
I parted ways with Fuka and returned to the dorms separately. We'll be having another full moon pretty soon. And since Chidori's getting better, I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. Maybe I should try doing a personalized training regimen like Sanada-san. Since Chidori's getting better, I've been thinking I should start working harder too.
I wonder what a day in Aragaki-senpai's life is like. Since we don't see him at school, he doesn't seem like he would want to talk about it either. I know I'm just being nosy, but I can't help being curious.
Say what the man himself says. You. If you want to kill some time, go find Junpei or something. I only take orders in battle. That's a lie. I can order you to make some food and you'll make some food. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Oh, there's a new command console video. Wonderful. Let's continue our peeping Tom business. But this time, 9/6/2009 at 7:10 p.m. It's the lounge. Aragaki and Koromaru are watching TV.
はい、ではテキストの39ページをね、開いてみてください。今日はね、唐辛子のスパゲティ、残暑を乗り切るスタミナ料理ですよ。唐辛子はね、万願寺唐辛子というのを使います。種を抜いてくださいね。そうしたらね、昆布だしを取りますね。このくらいのパスタ鍋に。
パスタ鍋。そういやあんのかここ。
表面温度を一定に保つのにエネルギーがいるであります。ただいま戻りましたであります。ただいまコロちゃん。あ、でも静かにしてあげて。新垣先輩寝ちゃってるみたいだから。 新垣さんは眠っていないはずとのことです。
Oh, he's getting snitched on.
先輩のあの本、家族の料理のテキスト。新垣先輩、お料理番組なんて見るのかな。っていうか、今月号出たんだ。
新垣さんはだいたいこういう番組を。ああ、アイギス、いいのいいの。ほら、もう行きましょ
そうか、そうだった。あいつは犬語翻訳機能付きだった。あ、いや気にすんなって。お前は悪くねえよ。そうだな。今度コロちゃんにも何か作ってやるか。
He got snitched on by the dog. Anyway, speaking of Aigis and her ability to do stuff, let's hang with Aigis tonight.
In regard to the Yakuza novel that we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me? Yeah. Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
そういえば教室でこの本を読んでいたら意外と武闘派なんだねとクラスの方に驚かれてしまいました。私は皆さんの目にどう映っているのでしょうか。
A cute girl.
かわいい？それは小さな動物などに使用する言葉だと認識しています。もしかして私もそのような存在ということですか？対シャドウ兵器でありながら相応の印象を抱かれていない。これは要改善事項であります。放置しておくと任務遂行の妨げになりかねません。読み終えたら早急に解決策を考えるであります。戦闘においては敵、味方とも精神面が大きく作用します。敵を威圧し味方を鼓舞する。私はそんな存在でありたい。どうすればそういった印象を皆さんに持ってもらえるのでしょうか。もっと言えば頼りたいと思われるような。この本から何かヒントを見つけられれば。
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit.
とりあえず今日はここまでにします。部屋に戻りましょうか。
授業始めますよ。
Take your seats and we shall begin. Hi fu mi yo I mu na ya koto mo chi ro ra ne. This is math class normally, yes? Well, Miyahara-sensei is feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. Since you can expect a math lesson, I'll be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem, but he's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in the world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. They consider the first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They are known as the Tetractys. Later on, others would build upon the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look at this a little closer, shall we? Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name, too. Now convert each letter of your name into a number. 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on, then add the numbers together. If a letter that has a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, you first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding those digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. Say, are you still listening? I hope all this talk of numbers hasn't put you to sleep. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and the numbers will haunt you even in your sleep. Hifu mi yo imu na ya koto mo chi ro ra ne. Now, who to pick? Yuki. What is the collective name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? He said it was Tetractys. Tetracarn. That's correct. The actuarial tables predict a happy future for you. A bit more on numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name to numbers and add them up, and that reveals your inner self. Next, do the consonants in your name to get the persona you display in public. Using the same method on your birth date will calculate your future. But make sure you use Christian-era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. By adding the digits of your birth date to the others, you can... I answered correctly. I'm weird. We're getting another taiyaki today. Oh, the culture festival got canceled. Well, with how bad that typhoon was, I'm not surprised. My house got soaked in that typhoon. It was a huge hassle. Alright, what are we doing today? Spending time with Yuko. Ooh. Did she message me? Yeah. Hey, how you been? Those kids have been really getting on my case about this whole coaching thing. The track's open since there's no practice today, so I was just wondering if I should do it. Let's hang out with Yuko. Alright, great. I'll go ask the teacher for permission to use the track then. I'll see you at the field. Counting on you, coach.
いろいろ調べてきたけど効果あるみたいでよかった。ほら、コーチ引き受けて適当なことできないじゃん。メニュー組むのに入学して初めて図書室とか使ったし。にしてもフォームを見直すだけでタイム縮んじゃうなんてさ、小学生ってほんと上達早いよね。あなたもそう思わない？
It's because you're teaching well.
そんなことないよ。でもそう言われるとなんかやる気出ちゃうね。あの子たち ほんと頑張っててさ。お鬼の専門ダッシュ。よし、もう一本。ってちょっとストップ。あんたたちまだ休憩中でしょ。休む時はしっかり休むこと。小学生は無理な走り込み厳禁だから。あんまりやると怪我するよ。でも時間足んないじゃん。俺たちまだ全然いけるよ。気合だよ、気合。確かにここ使える日も限られてるけど、でもな。ねえ、どうしよっか。メニュー変えた方がいいかな。もっと走らせた方が。
Trust whatever you choose. You did the research.
そうだよね。無理なくできるようにいろいろ調べてきたんだし。よし、いい？今は私がコーチだから、無理な走り込みは禁止ね。この約束は絶対守ること。その代わり約束を守ってくれたら、あんたたちを絶対速く走れるようにする。これでどう？約束守れる？大番コーチ、あっちいぜ。なんか言った？ほら、約束守れる人は休憩に戻る。はい。聞き分けがいいんだか悪いんだか。でもこういうの悪くないね。なんか青春ドラマっぽいなんて。さっきは意見くれてありがとう。正直自分一人だったら流されてたかも。やっぱ一緒にコーチ頼んでよかった。頼りになるね。
Yuko's trusting me. Yay! Strength go up! Strength.
ああ、そういえばあの子たちあなたと一緒に走りたいらしいんだよね。後で1本だけでいいからさ。お手本にもなるし。どう？
We practice with the kids until the sun goes down.
帰ったか。
Put taiyaki in the fridge. Tonight we are watching a DVD with Akihiko. Hey, I'm thinking of watching another boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about two hit champs who were rivals. Want to watch it together if you have the time? Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's get watching then.
互いに1勝1敗で迎えた試合、まさに死闘だったな。生涯の好敵手同士であったことが2人を高みへと押し上げたわけだ。お前にはライバルと呼べるような相手がいるか？
Nope, I'm unrivaled.
お前と肩を並べるほどのものはそういないだろうな。お前にそう言わせる奴が現れたら、俺も手合わせ願いたいくらいだ。だがそんな相手がいるというのは幸運なことなんだろう。他校の選手は俺を避けるし、スパーの相手探しにも苦労してな。腐れ縁の幼なじみはライバルってのとは違う気もするし、ま、世の中は広い。その時に備えて腕を磨いておくとするか。すまん、息抜きのつもりがつい語りたくなる。懲りずにまた付き合ってくれ。次も熱いやつを用意しておく。
My courage has improved from watching these two rivals clash.
おっと、もうこんな時間か。そうだ、休む前にプロテインの生卵割り、お前も飲むか？
No, I don't want to eat a raw egg. I don't want salmonella. Who wants to hang today? Chihiro, Kazushi, and Bebe are available. But it's Sunday, so first, our time and money is devoted to Tanaka. Tonight, we're introducing this exciting toy set. It's not just a great gift for children, but also for adults who yearn to feel young again. First up, we have the RC Geta. Just try to resist the urge to move it around. I bet you can't. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this hyper metal robot, too. All of this for just 19,800 yen. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to be selling them again this week. Hey, like I've said before, anytime Tanaka offers equipment, you buy the equipment. Andy, we also get a fucking robot!
Arigato. Bye.
Hell yeah. Oh, for those wondering what Geta are, if you don't know, they are those like wooden sandals.
Amado-kun seems so depressed lately. I wonder what's wrong. It's hard to tell.
Damn, this is one hell of a mess. Not only are we fighting shadows, now we gotta deal with Strega too. You better train up while you can. It'll be too late for regrets later on.
No.
I realize this is after the fact, but are you at all disappointed the Culture Festival was cancelled? Yeah.
So.
I see. A great number of people have voiced their disappointment regarding the cancellation. However, the decision is final. We will not be having a festival this year. You'll have to wait until next year to attend the Culture Festival.
RIP. RIP Culture Festival. Oh hey, the reporter, how's she doing?
The mysterious incidents happen at midnight. I'm positive of it. I've been checking around and everything seems to occur then. Healthy people get apathy syndrome at midnight. The first victim was taken at midnight. There's something very suspicious going on around that time.
Oh, she's good. She's put together extremely obvious information. Alright, what are we doing today? We're hanging with Chihiro. Alright.
Would you like to go somewhere together?
Yes. Let's go hang out with Chihiro.
I keep thinking about that book of illustrations I found at the bookstore. The manga artist who made those illustrations always has a shy girl as their main character. And wanting to be with the boys she likes drives her to be more confident and grow as a person. I want to be like that too.
Hey, you can do it.
Thank you, Yuki-san. But I still have a long way to go. I'm going to try even harder.
Chihiro is happy.
Oh, sorry, I guess I got a little carried away talking about the manga. Actually, if it's alright, I would like to know what kind of books you read, Yuki-san.
Well, what a coincidence. I just so happen to have 300 different copies of One Piece right here in my pocket. Who could have guessed? Well, that time's coming around once again. After a few more full moons, we'll have eliminated them all. It's almost disappointing. Oh yeah, let's check the fridge. The taiyaki I put inside is chilled. There are some snacks with a note attached. I got these as a gift. Anyone can have them. Aragaki. Looks like no one's claimed them yet. I got some Yaba chocolate and some chilled taiyaki. Ooh, there's a new command console video today. Sick. (9/20/2009) at 1:13 in the AM. Wait, this is my room. I can see myself sleeping in bed.
会場に92秒。前より改善であります。体表温度 36.2 度。平熱。これなら朝にはすっかり治っていますね。冷凍庫で枕を凍らせておきましたが、どうやら不要であります。長居するとまたゆかりさんに叱られてしまいますね。日の出まではまだあと4時間12分。朝になる前に抜け出せばいいでありますね。もう少しここで見守るであります。
Aw, Igus was worried. Isn't that cute?
I'm still worried about Amada-kun. I think that something's been bothering him these days. I just wish he'd open up to us about it. That's gonna be tough. He seems like the type who'll always try to figure things out on their own. I'd be more than willing to help him out, though. Especially if something's wrong. I can kinda understand why Amada-kun tends to keep to himself. I can't explain it well, but things that happen when you're little affect how you turn out, so...
Hey, you know what they say about cornered animals, right? That they'll get desperate and fight back. Well, do you think the same thing is true for a shadow?
Would its combat power amplify when under great pressure? I cannot say with I cannot say with the utmost certainty, but we should be prepared for that possibility. I believe it would be more beneficial if we continue to build our strength. There is no such thing as being too strong, after all.
It's true.
The 3 shadows remain. Only 3 more. Our final battle isn't that far off.
Dude, why can't they all just come at once? Then we could get it over with.
Do you think that you can beat them if you fight them all at once?
Eh? Well, obviously. Not. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Walking the dog. Come, Kuromaru. Akihiko and I shall walk you, and you shall find a present for me.
お前に合わせて走るだけでもいいトレーニングになるな。昔ステイノを拾ったんだ。だが施設じゃ買えなくてな。シンジが来たせいか、昔のことをいろいろ思い出すな。よ、おかえり。コロマルのやつ、何か加えてないか
？More speed and sense.
こんなのが神社にあるのか。今度俺らも探してみるか。と、そろそろ帰ろう。帰りも走るぞ、コロマル。
I mean, speed's good on anyone and everyone. Never feel bad about having more speed.
Konbanwa.
Oh, he came to see me on my canonical birthday. September 27th.
言わなくても分かってるかな。あと1週間で満月だよ。今回も大丈夫だといいね。だけど未来というのは何が起こるかわからない。だからくれぐれも気をつけてね。いつも君を見てるよ。また会おうよ。
Sure thing, bud. I'll make sure I don't die.
The son in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms. There are a few in mine too. I'm really scared. They said on TV it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world or something. Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way. We've already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, yes? Oh, we didn't. Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For this next one, the answer is 8. Ah, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. But oh, the 2. Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Aren't numbers just downright adorable? This guy is number sexual. But then, on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain. Which means they can be expressed by numbers. Isn't it amazing what all those cute little digits can do? This teacher is just the male form of one of the girlfriends in 100 Girlfriends. The moon will soon be full again. Have you made adequate preparations for the battle? If you feel unprepared, you should go to the mall immediately after school. Dude, I can't concentrate. All I can think about is Chidori. Well, it's not like I pay attention all that much to begin with. No extra gossip today? Alright then. Today, we are gonna hang out with Yukari. Yuki-kun. I was thinking of dropping by Polonia Mall today. You want to join? Sure. Was there anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe we could get some tea first and then go shopping after.
あとは薬局寄って帰ろうかな。ね、少し長くなるけどいいよね。あ、電話だ。ちょっとごめんね。もしもし。あ、うん。何？だから何？早くしてよね。ふざけないでよ。何それ？お父さんの気持ちは？そう、分かった。勝手にすればいいでしょ。もう連絡しないで。ごめん。
You alright? Seemed a little intense.
あ、ごめん。大丈夫だよ。ありがとう。電話の相手、もう分かってるかな。そうだよ。母親から。
I'm sorry. Chat. Don't look at the guy on the left whose coffee cup is floating between light and dark. I'm sorry, it's very distracting to me. And I wanted it to distract you too. Okay, distraction over. Let's continue.
再婚したいって。再婚ってこと自体は別にいいの。許せないのはあの人の生き方。現実を放って次々と男に逃げて、その流れでずるずる再婚なんて。そんなんじゃ、お父さんあんまりだよ。
Yukari seems pretty upset by this. Quietly stood by her side until she calmed down.
ごめん。もう大丈夫。もう平気。ありがとう。私は絶対あんな風にはならない。自分の足で立つのをやめたりしない。都合の悪い時だけ誰かにすがろうなんて、そんなの最低だよ。私は一人で生きてくって決めてるの。一人で幸せになって生かしてやるんだから。
Yukari shared her innermost feelings. By the way, for those that haven't noticed yet, I'll point it out because we're far enough into it. The way that social links tend to work is you'll start with the social link and they'll have a problem that has them almost like the exact reverse of their arcana. And then, as you solve their problems and stuff, they slowly become the upright version of their own arcana. Which is why right now Yukari is talking about never relying on anyone, always being by yourself and stuff.
ありがとう。なんか私、あなたには何でも喋っちゃうね。帰ろっか。薬局はもういいや。
But yeah, that's generally how Persona likes to do their social links, for Persona 3 at least. Hey, just one more week. One more week.
Leader.
The operation will be on October 4th. We are well staffed to fight this time as well, but let us make certain that we are fully prepared and emerge victorious.
Leader. さすがだね。
The third years are all very amazing. Even though we're coming up on our final battles with the shadows, they don't look nervous at all. Or maybe they're just trying to be considerate and are hiding their nerves. But that just makes them even more reliable. Only 3 shadows left. You'd think that I'd be used to it by now, but as the day gets closer, I still get nervous. Our next operation will be on October 4th. Let's do our best. Gambarimasu.
What are we doing this evening? Tea with Mitsuru, hell yeah.
If you have the time, would you care to join me for some tea again? I would like to brew a different blend this time. It also happens to be one of my favorites.
Alright, tea date with Mitsuru.
誰かにこうしてお茶を振る舞うというのもいいものだな。ほんとすまない。君をもてなすつもりが結局私自身が楽しんでしまっているな。君はくつろげているか？
Of course.
あ、ならよかった。カモミールにはリラックス効果もある。そのおかげかもしれないな。実は気を使わせてないかと少し不安だったんだ。どうも私は近寄りがたい人間だと思われることが多いようでな。ん？菓子がもう残り少ないの。そろそろ家の者に頼んで。いや、次はなんでもない。おかわりも入れてこよう。
I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks.
さて、もういい時間だ。そろそろ片付けるとしよう。
We got some more luxurious night tea.
時間が許すならまた誘わせてほしい。では部屋に戻ろう。
Alright, what are we doing today? Chihiro Day, alright. Justice.
I was thinking about visiting that bookstore again. I know it might be a lost cause, but still. Thank you so much. To be honest, I was afraid to go by myself, but with you there, then even if someone else bought it... No, I should be more optimistic. Let's go, Yuki-san.
急いでください。あのイラスト集売れてたらどうしよう。ああ、まだありますように。早く、先輩。
This is the first time she has been excited and happy and just bubbly.
待てよ。
伏見、英語の追加教材の金。
俺らのクラスだけまだだってよ。さっき職員室でさ、質問攻め食らっちゃって。
あのお金なら竹之塚先生が職員室にいらした時に渡しておいたけど。
集金したお金の管理って伏見さんが頼まれてたじゃん。それって最後にお金見たの伏見さんってことだよね。
ええ、だから。
でも先生はまだって言ってんぞ。伏見がやらかしてんじゃねえの？
私は先輩。
This must be some sort of misunderstanding.
私もそう思います。確かに渡しました。記憶違いとかじゃありません。何か行き違いがあるんじゃ。
なんでもいいけど、後のことは頼んだぜ。大金預かってテンション上がったんだろ。騒ぎになる前になんとかしとけよ。黙っといてやるから。
待ってよ、今の言い方って。
They're trying to extort it for extra money? No, if the teacher said something about the money not existing, then it's possible the teacher took it.
あの人たち、きっとお金私が取ったって思ってます。
Or alternatively, maybe it just didn't get stored properly or whatever. I don't know why they're paying shit like in cash instead of like having checks written or something like that for this kind of thing. But apparently they just, you know, gave the class rep here a wad of cash and said, make sure that gets to the teacher. It's like that one arc in Great Teacher Onizuka.
言い返せませんでした。私、お金なんて取っていません。
We'll do something about it then.
そうですよね。なんとかしないと。先輩の言う通りです。身の潔白をみんなに証明しないと。でもどうすればいいんでしょう。お金は確かに渡したんです。改めて竹之塚先生にちゃんと確認取るしか。でも先生を疑ってるのかって言われたら。先輩、私どうしたら。
Chihiro's on the verge of tears. I gotta do something about it. They'd recommend a family friend GTO, but you haven't watched it? Oh, Great Teacher Onizuka is, well, great.
すみません。頼ってばかりじゃダメですよね。自分のことですもの。自分で何とかしなくちゃ。本の虫、今日はいいです。ごめんなさい。
おかえりなさい。
Yuki-kun, have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Kirijo-senpai asked me to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It seems to break down once a month around. Oh, don't worry, it doesn't affect our mission or anything.
I'd say the only thing about Great Teacher Onizuka that might be something that some people don't like is that certainly there's a lot of skeevy shit that happens in it. But that's why when the good stuff happens, it's more inspiring. Dude, get this. My relationship with Chidori was practically sabotaged. Sabotaged, man! Alright, what happened? You know how I've been spending all my time at the hospital lately, right? Well, there's this old lady who works reception there. And dude, she is so annoying. She's always asking me all these embarrassing questions. And whenever she doesn't, she just tells me to leave because it's past visiting hours. She's totally wasting all the time I could have spent with Chidori. Oh man, if only she'd just leave me alone. Man, that's rough, buddy. Oh, we're gardening tonight. Okay.
Yuki-kun, how are the rooftop planters doing?
Let's do some gardening.
あれここ葉っぱに白い斑点が。私図書館で読んだ本で見たかもしれない。お野菜とか草花によくある病気かも。どうしよう。もし全部枯れちゃったら。
How did the book say to fix it?
そうだね。ちゃんと対処してあげれば。見た感じまだそんなにひどくない。本に書いてあったのは症状がある白いところを取ってあげたり、あとはそうだ、お酢を薄めて患部にかけるんだって。私下から取ってくる。できることはこれで全部かな。落ちた葉っぱも取ったし、風通しが良くなるようにしてあげたし、これで大丈夫だと思う。あとはこの子たちが頑張ってくれれば。
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like it'll be a big harvest.
ありがとう。一緒にいてくれたおかげでちゃんと見てあげられたから、まだちょっと心配だけど、また一緒にお手伝いさせてね。
September the 30th. Hey, I'm doing good. Junpei, how about you? Nice! Same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? Today, we do more strength. More Yuko. I was thinking of coaching this kid some more. You want to help out? I did a bunch of research on my end for this, so let's give him a real workout.
ここでの練習時間は限られてるから、みんな勝ちたかったら自主トレ必須。自主トレ必須。よし、忘れちゃダメだからね。走り込みは現金で、家では柔軟すること。そうだ、あなたも何か言ってあげてよ。
You guys got this.
けど最後まで気抜かないこと。いい？とにかく気持ちで負けんじゃないよ。
Kids went home after finishing their training.
あの子たちさ、今度6年生に試合を申し込むって。勝った方が校庭を使うんだって。さっき挑戦状の代筆やらされてすごく心配。試合のこともなんだけど、私誤字脱字しちゃってないかって。ぶっちゃけさ、どう思う？小学生の時の年の差って大きいでしょ？あの子たち6年生に勝てるかな？
Sure, as long as we believe in them. The power of friendship.
そうだね。そうだよ。コーチが信じてあげなきゃ。あの子たちも本気で頑張ってたし。大丈夫よね。私とあなたの教え子だし。もうなんで私がこんな緊張してんだろう。
Also, I don't know if you've ever played games with kids before. There are some fast little kids out there. Sometimes a kid is just built to zoom.
絶対大丈夫。あの子たちなら勝てる。
So I could totally see like a younger kid outspeeding an older kid. It's very possible. Especially these kids, they're getting professional training.
つうか、挑戦状の代筆さ、あなたにやってもらえばよかった。もっと漢字を使っておけば。小学生に笑われたら、私マジへこむよ。
Yuka and I walk home together. Jump around, jump around, jump around. Hey, my package. My gator shoes. And my robot. Hell yeah. There's a good chance our next operation's gonna be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? Oh, and by the way, I started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat. Hey, he ain't the only one starving for a fight. Just say the word, you can count on me.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourselves too worked up.
Let's see the Gaeta that we just got. How good are they? Shift Boost. Shift Boost is pretty good. Especially for main character, because main character is the easiest character in the entire team to shift to. As we can hit any and all weaknesses. But being poison immune has been so nice. Being poison immune has just been so lovely. I don't know if I want to get rid of that on main character quite yet. What do you think, chat? It would seem that chat does not think. I'm totally going to regret this by getting poisoned super hard, aren't I? Well, we'll see. Hey, you can leave the next operation to me. I got your back. It's totally cool with me, so no worries. I'm very confident about our next operation. I have no doubts we'll be victorious.
The moon will be full again soon. The end is near, but don't get nervous. Just prepare for victory.
Hell yeah. Ain't no losing. The chairman sure is carefree. I told him not to overestimate my ability. Don't rely on me too much. Alright, what are we doing tonight? Oh, there's a new video in the command room. Sick. (9/25/2009) at 45:12, aka 45 minutes after midnight. Mitsuru's room. And she's naked. So, here you go. Like I said, this is quite the invasion of privacy, and boy, we could really send the chairman to jail with this.
おっと、最近バスローブもなしにというのがやや身についてしまってるな。あまり褒められた習慣じゃないな。ま、ここは宗家じゃないんだし、少しくらいいいか。ファッション雑誌か。とりあえず竹場を真似て買ってはみたが。友達、彼とも全方位から愛されワンピ、モテ系コンサバ最強組み合わせチェック。何語だ？日頃は実家のよこすものの見立てに従うばかりで、あまり自分で研究したりしないからな。可愛らしい服か。ちょっと着てみたい気もするな。このピンク色のなんかどうせ私じゃ着こなせないか。竹場のようにはいくまい。 着たい服と着られる服を履き違えてはいけないな。しまった。湯冷めしてしまう。休もう。また明日も早いしな。今日のパジャマは
Mitsuru thinks she can't dress up cute. She's wrong! I mean, what? Anyway. I guess night.
Makoto-san, are you currently free from predetermined obligations at this moment? I would like to enlist your assistance in absorbing all necessary information from the Yakuza novels.
Oh, and she'll get an abilities tonight. Nice.
There's another matter I wish to discuss with you as well.
Hi.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
I feel like my charm is increased.
Ano, 私、外見をバージョンアップするであります。まず、装甲の全長と幅を現在の3倍にします。そして、ボディ塗装を金色に変更し、背面には巨大な竜を。
What are you talking about?
この小説を読んで決心しました。私が強いと思ってもらうには、皆さんに頼ってもらうには、何をすべきなのか。外見が持つ影響力というのは計り知れないのであります。この主人公も舐められないようにと身なりに気を使っていました。だから強化を検討しました。私が頼れる存在になるためには見た目の変更が絶対であります。そう思いませんか？
What's important is attitude.
気持ち？外見よりもそちらが？ああ、もしかしてすみません。バージョンアップの件はなかったことにします。私、大きな勘違いをしてたようです。本にあった主人公のセリフ。わしも格好つけにゃならんですけ。その後、あれだけ身なりを気にしていた主人公が締め込み一つで勝ち込みに行くんです。あなたの言葉を聞いてやっと理解できました。何よりも大切なものは信念を貫く強い心であると。ということで、私も信念を貫かせていただきます。外見上は頼りなく見えるかもしれませんが、ご安心ください。これからは出力最大、球数5割増しの気持ちでぶっ放していくであります。
By understanding the essence of the story, I guess is fueling her fighting spirit. What do we got? Oh, physical boost. Passive physical boost. That's pretty good.
なんだか今すぐにタルタロスでドンパチしたい気分であります。勝ち込みしに行きませんか？ああ、もうこんな時間ですか。今から準備しての出撃は不可能ですね。残念ですが、おとなしく部屋に戻るであります。
October.
It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy, my shoulders hurt. At least I found my lapel pin in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it. My shoulders have been hurting lately too. Plus I'm hearing weird voices and I've been getting these headaches. No way, you're haunted?
My shoulders have been hurting too, chat. Am I haunted? I finally get to tell you about Masamune Tate today! I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567, at Yonezawa Castle.
というわけで
And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle, and thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time? What's your next class? Composition? Toriume-sensei, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. So, let's continue with... Man, I'm getting nervous about our next mission again. That's why I keep falling asleep in class. Uh-huh. Junpei, the man of a million excuses. Hey, we're hanging out with Yukari today. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, I forgot to do this before. I didn't need to do this, but it's just good practice to make sure I dupe a card every day. Like I said, not a big deal that I haven't been doing it, but I should start doing it more. Especially because I can just slap growth onto a persona and then be like, hey, now that persona gets me a tard item. Whoops, didn't want to go there. We will be hanging with Yukari. I just had to go dupe a card first. I'm not really in the mood for ramen today, so what else can we get to eat?
二人して漫画喫茶ってのもね。ね、どっか他にしない？って私お金あったかな？やだ、お財布ない？落とした？
Uh-oh.
いつだろう。さっき駅で定期出した時まではあったし。あれ？てか私駅出てすぐぶつかられて。ごめん、ちょっと駅まで行ってくる。すぐだから待ってて。いい？絶対ここで待っててよ。私は平気だから追いかけてきちゃダメだからね。
She lied as easily as she breathed.
そこいてよ。
Yukari vehemently warned me and ran off. Well, we're gonna look around, obviously. Starting to get some weird looks. Doesn't seem like she's coming back. Did something happen? Let's go look for her. Not this shit again. I'll kick your ass. Oh, her boyfriend, obviously.
ちょっと勢いで何言ってんの？
んなこと聞いてねえだろ。舐めてったバカすぐれ。
ありがとう。
Looks like we kicked their asses.
But ちょっとやりすぎだよ。あんなコテンパンにしなくても。あのさ、なんで来たの？待っててって私言ったよね。なんで助けに来ちゃうの？私をバカにしてるの？お財布だって自分で取り返したんだから。私は一人でも大丈夫なんだから。
I'm sorry.
謝んないでよ。ごめん。ありがとう。今日は先帰るね。 もう大丈夫だから。ごめんね。じゃあ。
Saw you carry off and then return to the dorm.
帰ったか。
なあなあ。
Hey, do you think Strega's gonna come at us this time? Since Chidori's on my side now, they don't even have anyone to give him support. They're like a jockstrap without a protective cup. That's a lovely comparison, Junpei. Thank you.
提言であります。
In order to be victorious, it would be best to start strategizing now. Though we may be strong, as they say, we should not be complacent. We will be looking to you so that everyone can fight to the best of our abilities. We've got midterms coming up this month. There should be a rule against exams being too soon after an operation.
I wonder how many shadows there will be this time. At most, I think there will be 2. But if it's 2 powerful ones, it's going to be a tough fight. How about we spend our last bit of time before that on some strength training?
I'm about ready for a full moon. Are you ready?
You bet.
I hope we'll be able to win again this time.
Going to the club. Because this guy's got new stuff. What do we got? The assassin site notes. Note with the URL of a site detailing how to fatally strike your enemy. And a history website note for posting anecdotes of inspiring people.
I couldn't hook up with any boys this summer. Major bummer. Did you get a girlfriend?
Nah.
Oh, a pair of loners. Want to shake your ass here with me tonight?
Couldn't think at all for a while. I had no idea what I was doing. Then all of a sudden at the beginning of the month I was totally healed. No idea how. But I still can't get into the groove.
I think I'm depending on Mama too much these days. There are other people who want to have their fortunes told. I can't hog her all to myself. I guess for now, I'll stick with the fortunes you get from TV and magazines. Those never come true, though. She's a little too into this fortune-telling stuff. I don't think it's all that good for her.
Why not just wait and see?
No, I should talk to her.
I can now do a blighting fortune. What's blighting do? Inflicts status ailments easier in Tartarus. Just give me the rarity. Give me the usual. It's clear we're going to Tartarus tonight. After all, we've only got, what, 3 days until the next full moon? We got stuff to do. Fuka, where are you? There. Let's go to Tartarus. The Hermit Tarot is now reacting. Your max SP will increase by 7 with the Hermit. Yeah, that's not amazing. Definitely there are better tarot cards for us to have, like the Lovers, which makes our fusion better, and Justice, which lets us take 2 cards, which is great. So we'll want to make sure we get those. Most definitely. Most definitely. Okay, team. Sit this one out for now, Shinji. Bring Yukari.
お疲れ。
Okay. Wonder what the next area is gonna be like. Me too. The fortune teller mentioned our adversary clad in gold, so we got rares, and oh look, it's a what a mansion. Blue sigil. What do you think it's weak to, chat? I mean, there's no way to tell other than trying, I guess. Ah, well. I guess it is called Blue Sigil, so might be weak to fire. But, you know. Wait, hold on. It does a Bufu, so let's make sure I'm not weak to ice before I end my turn. Yeah, that'll work. Maragi! Oh, you got a weird weakness. Got it. Oh! Okay, you're weak to strike. Perfect. Alright. Until I've got the Justice main arcana, I can't get two of them. Silly me. Alright, what kind of hand weakness do we got? An opulent hand, opulent hand. Just has Sukukaja and Tetrakarn. That's all. We're just gonna have to... Oh! Oh, well that's just lucky right there. Oh, fantastic. Right behind my back. Okay, do I have a way to bash your face in? I should have... Yeah, there we go. Dakini has Herculean Strike. And that's it. Hermit, Major Arcana. I'm not super interested in that one, to be perfectly honest with you, so... Money. Like I said, like the best ones that we have available to us right now are the Lovers in Justice, I believe. I think the Hermit one is actually pretty garbage because it's... Oh, we're way over-leveled, huh? We're a little over-leveled. That's what happens when you have to farm money. Ill-fated Maya, it has 2 strikes. Well, it might be weak to a physical. Okay then. Loving about behind my back. crit. First hit crit. Damn. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Oh. Alright. You beat the slashes. Money. It could have been better, because Yukari did take a fair bit of damage there, but Diorama costs 2 SP for her, so it's not that big a deal. Bunkichi-san? What are you doing in here? We have to save the old man.
This is quite the shift in atmosphere. It's more like ruins this time. Just like before, the enemies are stronger than they were below here, so stay sharp.
Slash eluder. Slash evade. Bunkichi must be over here. Yep. Someone take Grandpa to safety. Who put poor Grandpa in here? How dare? Death Twins, they're weak to, or they have Zeo, which means they should be weak to something that is like the opposite of Zeo, usually, right? Right. Wind. Often enough. But for now, we should be able to get him maybe a crit? No? Okay. Darn. The amount of times that we have been hit by shock is too high. Could be weak to pierce, fire, light, or dark. I'm gonna hope it's not pierce and try one of the elements here. Let's try dark. Nope. If they block dark, then maybe they're weak to light. Alright, how about some light? There we go.
What happened? It's too dark to make anything out. This entire floor is pitch black. Use your map and tread carefully.
Ooh, dark. Darkness imprisoning me.
Look at that. There may be items worth gathering on this floor, so keep an eye out.
Ooh. Some twilight fragments. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute shadow. I cannot die.
Over there, be careful. You're not alone. It's hard to see anything in this darkness, but that goes for the enemy as well.
While exploring, your periphery may occasionally become shrouded in a darkness known as the Dark Zone. With your vision obscured, you'll need to use your map to find your way around. Fortunately, enemies can't detect you either, so you can take your time looking for the stairs in the next floor. Breakable objects are also guaranteed to be Twilight Fragments. Oh shit. Infinite Twilight Fragment farm, you say?
ねえ、宝箱置いてあるよ。
Here you go.
あのシャドウ捕まっ
Alright, hand, I know you're weak to getting punched.
一気に俺が活路を開くじゃあそれと逃げんなはあダーキニーインブリーだ行くぞ
Look into my eyes. Okay, fine, I'll take the freaking hermit, get my SP up a little bit. Honestly.
的確な指示見事だ続けて頼む
ねえ、あの箱、他
Well, there's an extra strong enemy over here. I'm curious. What is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Yeah, that's scary. It's also got null dizzy, so I can't dizzy it. Definitely don't want Incubus on the field against the Slash Man. Heavy light damage is the best I can do, and he's weak to it. Good. Ooh, that was less damage than I would have liked. We're gonna Tarunda and Rakunda this guy. Because he's a little scary. We'll even Secunda him. We're just gonna make him all the debilitations. And this is why. Oh! He crit? Come on, dude. I've got some Auric Arm, we'll be fine.
攻め時かこれでどうだ引かないだ
Damn it.
この場面なら
How about Palimpa? Can we confuse you? Damn it. Crit him, Akihiko. There's some big damage. Just to make sure there. Crit Master Yukari! She has the most crits of any of our teammates. It's gonna charge. And we'll get our turn, and then he dies. Got a samurai helmet from him. That's nice. Okay, in the future, since he's weak to light, I might try like an insta-kill attack next time we fight one of those guys. Oh, damn. You annoying little bastard. There we go. Devil, obtain more items from objects and enemies. Yeah, that's good too. You know what? Yeah, we definitely want that. Oh, that one's scaled. It's all scarewood. As it should be. As they all should be. Oh my god, I have the devil card, which means I get extra items from breaking things. Which means if I got a dark room to show up again, and where it guarantees the twilight fragments, that would be super good. Let's hope that happens. Oh hey, these are all the enemies we've seen so far. Punch this thing's block off, Aki. Hey, it turns out that book pages aren't a very good shield. Not a very good shield at all. Ooh, look at all these items we're getting. Beautiful. This has been a lovely floor for us.
シャドウ
階段があるな。
Door.
あのシャドウいたよ
あれは
Door time. What's in the door? A big angry hand.
やるぞ。
All right, let's do it.
やるぞ。
邪魔したい出してな
Okay, Judgment Sword.
どう料理する？
Do you think it's going to be weak to anything? It looks like it's crackling with electricity, so I feel like it might be strong against that. So, try and avoid using electricity on it. Ah, yep, Mazionga. There you go. Ow, that tickled.
どうする？
Well, clearly we don't want to sit on Dominion or anything weak to lightning at the moment. That's perfectly fine. No problem. Mass destruction. Oh, yeah. Oh, unless... What if it's weak to, what if it's weak to light? We'll save it as a possible thing to test later. For now, let's do a quick little heal. Also, Mitsuru, how are you shocked again? Why is she so susceptible to being shocked? Damn it. Alright, let's try wind. Oh, wind weakness. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough then.
やっちゃうかんね キリジョー先輩まだ動けないです当たらないってカリちゃん見事な身のこなしです
Where's my, oh, Kushimitama and resistant to lightning. Perfect. Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da.
攻め時か。これで
Give him a Rakunda.
この場面ならお願い見よ
何だ叫ば
容赦しないんだから
それ
Haha. Stop hitting yourself.
どうする？
伏見様見事だ
行くよ。
これで仕上げだ
Ooh, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da, baby, baby. Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at this. We have a choice of the Emperor or the High Priestess. I'll take the High Priestess for the all-out attack damage. Mm-hmm.
お疲れ様です
Oh, hey. I got a boost for conquering 10 different doors. Or an achievement, I should say, rather than a boost, but, you know. Ah. Teleporter right before we've got some little bosses to fight. It's fine, we'll just do that and resume from where we were before. Ooh yeah, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, baby, baby, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh yeah, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Two hourglasses and a monument. So what if we Sylphid Aura ourselves before this? And that should be an effect on everyone, yeah? Alright. Marakukaja to start. So are you the support? And these are the damage dealers, I assume. Okay, so we've got Heartless Relic and 2 Rampaging Sands and no info on them. Alright, so it's all guesswork here. I'm gonna start with a Mazionga and hope we catch something. Nice. Okay. Let's try punching. Oh my god, Akihiko hard counters them. My boy! My boy Aki here has got their number for free. Oh, Neuroslash. Oh, that could be scary. We get unlucky. Well, 2 of them got bonked. Okay, so dealing zappies works, and dealing strikies works. Yeah, I think I'll just Thoth and hope they don't have any dark attacks. Because this Mazionga will do solid damage. Fatal End. I'll be fine. Hey! Hey, no, 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 no. You do not throw my money away. That is not allowed. Yeah. Stop hitting yourself. Okay, maybe I should fix the confusion. Do I have a way to fix the confusion? I might not have a way to fix the confusion right now. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Other than an item. For Yukari. And then she can Maypatra the team.
使い時だね。
混乱してます。やらなきゃ。動きに注意を。来て、ペルソナ。
Ow. Rude. Take this!
真田先輩、敵はダウンです。真田先輩、敵はダウンです。
一気に徹底的に叩き込む。
Sanada Senpai, Tekio down. All that's left is this heartless relic. Nothing really to fear from it. Why an Iron Maiden? Because Iron Maidens look cool. Alright, that was a pretty easy floor boss. That wasn't too bad. Ooh. Ufudine over Birth 2. Yeah. Because that's its last thing to learn. What do we got here? Kami Misobi water times 2 and ballistic vest.
What a splendid piece of armor. I imagined it'd be more effective than what I'm currently using.
Let me compare. Reduced physical damage low. 186 defense. That's a lot. Yeah, no, you keep that that emergency vest on there, Mitsuru. You're not changing out of that anytime soon. Yukari could take an equip on this, I think. Just make it easier for her to not die. And Akihiko, 1 second. Yeah. We can give you the plate mail. Alright. Little upgrades. By the way, did I ever... I never gave her the ice rapier. I feel dumb. Let me double check everyone's weapons real quick to make sure I've got everyone with the right weapon. Okay, yeah. Mitsuru was the only one that I didn't. Is it the double floor boss? Yeah, it is. Tank!
Another fight with no rest in between. I guess all we can do is endure. We'll tough it out together.
Tank! It's just a single tank. How tough can it be, right? Raging turret. It's yellow on the top, so I sort of think... Actually, no, we're just gonna Zeo it. It's a machine. See, machines are usually weak to... Oh, okay, never mind. Ow! Loaded 3 bullets. I'm gonna Cadenza. I should have Tarunda'd with Akihiko as well. Oh! Found a weakness. Found a weakness there, Tanky Poo. We'll still Tarunda it. Oh, and then it just Tarukaja. And then Rakuka. Oh. And Suka. Wow, a full buff turn. Let's see, where's my wind? Yoshimitama, you're my wind, alright. Reapply that defense down. Almost got charge, huh? That's just unlucky. I'm gonna try Eerie Sound here and see if we can distress it. Ah, of course. Aki, you're gonna throw some healing over at Yukari, just in case. Wow, that was enough to take her down? That is surprising. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and heal. Well, here come the buffs. Oh, it's almost dead. Wait, why did I... I'm stupid. You know, you just had to. Had to eat one more Tarunda. Well, this'll finish it. Ah. What do we got? Poison Mist. Nah.
Somehow we pulled through. Those gatekeepers are truly a cut above the rest. This would be an ideal time to regroup, but what say you?
Let's keep going. We're fine.
I take it you want to ride the momentum to seize our next victory? Very well, I'll leave it to your discretion.
No reason to back out when we're doing just fine. Single target boost card, and inside the Twilight Fragment chest, we've got boarding shoes. What do they do? Endure Dark. Shoes that enable survival of a single dark insta-kill. Well, either that goes to Mitsuru or Yukari. That goes to Mitsuru, I think. Because, boy, was she, like, really unable to... She's been hit by, like, every single insta-kill attack that ever has happened.
Consecutive battles really test your endurance, but it's such a relief when it's all over.
It would appear the shadows are still afraid. Teach them the meaning of fear. Oh, Champion Knight. I could have sworn we had fought one of these before. Huh. Like I said, I could have sworn I fought one of these before. So this thing's likely weak to either light or dark, unless one of the other physicals. But likely weak to light or dark. I'm gonna go with dark. Yeah, I thought so. I had a 50-50 shot. Flipped my coin and got the right one. Oh, Justice. Beautiful. Now, if we can get the Lover's Arcana as well, then we are super happy.
No.
What do we got in here? Eye of Darkness. Ayaya of Darkness. Oh, no, you don't. I don't care what you are. You're getting killed. Riding Tiara. They do light. So they're probably weak to dark. Although they've been throwing us for a lot of loops lately, so it's possible it's not weak to dark, but I'm gonna go with my hopes and dreams that they will follow the usual rule. Yep. Perfect. Tenacity. I already have an Incubus. And it's already leveled up enough to have all of his skills too. My Incubus are strong.
ここに階段があったか。前方にシャドウだ。 蹴散らすか。
この回は全て回れましたね。
了解だ。
Is that? It's definitely a shadow, but this is the first time I've seen one of its type.
Hey. Hey, that's mine!
Eh? I lost a signal from one of the treasure chests. Could it be a shadow is snatching up treasure on this floor?
Oh, it's on now.
Could it be attracted to the loot somehow? The shadow's on the move now. It's headed your way. Brace for combat.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. It's very dead. Wow, that thing's big.
It seemed like some kind of a rare shadow. Shocking size to it, though. Given its size, I imagine defeating it would be well worth our while. What do you say, leader? A specimen of that size is certainly a rare sight.
Oh, I'm not done with that thing.
Understood. Our target is fleeing at breakneck speed. You'll need to track it down quickly.
You may encounter greedy shadows while exploring. These shadows amass items by looting treasure chests, so expect greater rewards for defeating them than rare shadows. Greedy shadows are always scampering helter-skelter, so catching them is a matter of luck. If you lose sight of one at a juncture, track them to the best of your abilities. Even if one slips away, they will sometimes drop items. The more correct guesses you make on which way they go at junctures, the more items they drop. Oh god, left or right? Oh no, oh jeez. What do you think, chat? Oh man. So I have to win 3 coin flips in a row? Or however many coin flips in a row? To chase it down? Oh god. Oh, it's over. Alright, well. Right. And I think I already lost it. Oh, we're slowly catching up. It went right again. Okay, it ended on a left. It didn't go right 3 times in a row, right? Left. This is a tutorial one, so it might be a guaranteed catch. But still. I want it.
Yes. We've caught the shadow. Now it's time to defeat it. So it's been consumed by its obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll deal with it right here.
Bold Checkmate. Ooh. It's a neat name. So what do you think it's weak to? Possibly light. Aegon and Tarukaja and Aegon. Interesting. Oh, it's weak to getting punched in the face. Never mind. Raccoon to that bitch and punch it. And you shall stop punching it. Bonk! Big bonk! Oh, wonderful. It's weak to getting slashed too? Oh, dude. It's just begging to die.
Yes. Greedy Shadow defeated! Nice job! We managed to recover the treasure I was hoarding too.
Ooh, look at all that. 3 amethysts, quality neocloth, a snuff soul, malice magatama, an antibiotic gel, and a Maypatra gem. And a holy magatama, and money.
I'm beat, but I feel accomplished since it worked out in the end. At least I now have a full grasp of this floor's layout thanks to us chasing it down. I'll guide you to the stairs. Well, that was a lucky find, wasn't it? Now that that's settled, shall we get back to exploring?
I see a golden hand that has appeared. That means it's gotta die. More money for Yukari to throw? No?
こういうところってパズルを解く仕掛けとかありそうですよね。
あのシャドウ捕まえるぞ。
No, 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 no. Yukari, no throw thing away.
いけるぞ。ぜひ倒しましょう。はあ、来い、天才。
ナイス、いい調子。
行くよ。最後。
Chariot. Meh. Meh. No running in the halls.
いい感じだったね。
よし、次だ。頼むぞ。
あの箱回収したらどうだ？
Money.
それにしても、ここってまるでどこかの遺跡みたいですね。
Also, money is continuing to be important because despite the fact that I have 370,000 in my wallet, one fusion sit down can easily eat that up. Oh, oh. The shadows have grown a pair. Okay. The shadows have now grown a pair again. Killer Drive. You are probably weak to lightning. More than likely, at least. Let's find out. Yup.
討伐終了。シャドウ反応消失しました。
問題ない。行くぞ。敵だ。片付けるぞ。
Well, fusion is definitely expensive when you're trying to fill the whole compendium.
攻撃は弱点ですね。パンチですよ。
パンチ。
サラダ敵はダウンです。
行け、リーダー。はあ。これで。
Yeah, there's a good chance to Spirit Drain. Get some mana back. I have a Dakini. But sure, we'll take some extra XP for it. Give her a little more power.
的確な指示、見事だ。続けて。
Door. We found another door. It's this way.
扉があるぞ。
Always door. Because we need these materials for the antique shop so that we can have big, strong weaponry.
やるぞ。
Alright, Minotaur thing. Minotaur 3. So these are usually very physical based, so it might have resistances to physicals. We'll Heat Riser. Ooh. Damn right. All night. So what do you think it's gonna be weak to? Can't analyze it yet, obviously. I need to be careful about what I have on field, because this guy should be able to do lots of physical damage, and obviously I don't want to eat lots of physical damage. So Incubus might be a little scary to keep on the field. Wonder if you can confuse it. That would be nice. Give it a try. Can we Tintarafu? No. Tarunda. Keep that attack down. Yep. I'm sorry. Okay, so destruction. Oh yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, you're my only fire. See if fire does anything to it. Well, we missed, so I don't know. Alright. Lightning Spike. Try out that zap resistance. Ooh, but it's shocked. That's nice. Let's try out that ice resistance. Not weak to either. Alright, we'll try fire again while we're here. Oh, hey! Found ourselves a weakness. Oh yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Oh! Let me guess, you reflect all physical? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Oh, it's got charge as well? Uh-oh. Alright, we're going for the kill. Bruh. Please hit. Oh, this is bad.
ありがとう。ありがとう。この筋は生きるトリデュークス。
Ow.
放つぞ。出ろ。ペンテシレア。
はあ、ペルソナ。
ナイス、いい調子。
行くぞ。
This thing is quite nimble. We missed a lot of attacks. Oh, hey, lovers! Perfect. And, yeah, I think I'll take Empress as well. Empress is nice.
ペルソナの新たな力か。
Freeze boost. Freeze boost is pretty nice. Increased chance of freezing? I honestly don't know if I like it more than anything I have at the moment, though. Because this just increases a chance at freeze. It's not a guarantee. Everything else I have is pretty guaranteed, except for Eerie Sound. Maybe I get rid of Eerie Sound. The thing that makes Eerie Sound good is once we start facing, like, more annoying regular tower climb enemies, because there will be more annoying shadows out there that have little to no weaknesses that we'll just be facing in, like, probably the next section, or sometimes even in this section, that Eerie Sound might work on. Maybe I don't go Freeze Boost. Yeah. Bufudine, though, we'll be happy when we get that. We'll definitely be happy when we get that. An Ergotite Shard. Tight. Very tight. Ooh, there's a couple of chests to open.
Shadow がいるぞ。あの箱開けて。
Weak to light. Does fire. Weak to lightning. Okay, so we just haven't seen the Tranquil Idol. Since it does a bunch of fire, I can hope that it's weak to ice. We're the only one that can do light, so let's get that doing. We'll do light to everything, just in case it also works on the other thing. Nope, resisted. Oh, it got frozen! Free crit! Nice job, Mitsuru. She doesn't need the freeze boost. She just freezes anyway. Alright, so that thing might be weak to dark or one of the physicals then. Oh, or wind, I guess. Just kind of unlikely for it to be wind, but eh. Should definitely try it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, I need to open that chest. It's got a green aura, so it's got antique item. Knee heel cloth ×2. Table. What do you think the table will be weak to? I just came back here to save. But because the table could be weak to anything or nothing. Do I want to swap anyone around? Not really. I really like this team right now. This is a great team. And it's kind of hard to not want to continue running it. Especially for the bosses. Okay, let's put Sarasvati in the front. We get an extra buff from her. Let's fucking go. Oh, hey. We could take Sylphid Aura again. Or maybe I should save it for the next floor, because there should be a boss right after this, yeah? We'll just pop it now for... I got lots of SP recovery. It's fine. After all, I remember a table in the Tartarus climb being super awful in my mind, so I'm gonna just play it a little safe here. Here, let's try fire. Insta-kill! I swear to God. I swear to all that is holy. Mitsuru, why do you get hit by every instant kill that has ever been sent your way? I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry, Mitsuru. Okay, well, I'm gonna want to be immune to light. And then probably just smack it. Or resistant to light at the very least. Off will work as long as Zeo works. That works. Oh, you're making evasion go down so that your insta-kill can hit easier, asshole. I see. Oh. Punch will not work. Yeah, let's try a Cyclone Arrow, see how that goes. Not weak to it. Is it weak to dark? What's in it? Oh, it ain't weak to shit. Okay. Alright then. That's a little annoying. You know what? King and I. It's got a solid chance of freezing. At the very least, it'll do a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. That's... Yeah, okay. Instant kills and my teammates dying to them. Name a more iconic combo. I mean, you're just trying to instant kill, so I'm not gonna res anything right now. You annoying piece of shit table. Akihiko, speed this up a little bit. Thank you, my man. Oh god, concentrate. Hell yeah. Matarunda! Better than Tarunda. I might get rid of Sonic Punch right now for the Matarunda and get rid of Tarunda later when Akihiko has just a little bit easier ability to use it. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't really used Sonic Punch in forever since Gigantic Fist exists.
Yes.
Great. Now we'll be able to move on. And that's always the there's always the option to turn back too. Let's keep going. We're doing fine. Well, except for the instant deaths that happen, we're doing fine. What do we got in this chest? Gaia's Grace. Weapon to check for Shinji, but I don't think it'll be better than what we gave him before. Never mind. Ah, it doesn't got Auto Rebellion, though. Auto Rebellion's so nice. Alright, let's change up the team just a wee little bit. It's been a lot of stuff that's been weak to electric, though. Man, I just don't want to change my party. My party's just too good. But we will heal a little bit of SP. go through the first couple floors and heal SP for main character. Maybe a little for Mitsuda as well. Won't take too long.
敵2体皆さんなら余裕ですこの状況ならペンテスレア
Oh, they've only got 20. That's a slight issue.
ペルソナ
I should have started a little higher in the tower. So what manga shit ending are you talking about there? Man, this first floor really wants me to have a pixie.
じゃあ行こっか
It's like, why wouldn't you want a pixie?
この階あ宝箱があります
前方にシャドウだ蹴散らすか
あれ
ここに階段が
Okay, so we're gonna go a fair bit higher now. How about we go to like 99? Steal some mana here.
宝箱があります
Those enemies on the first floor did not have enough SP for us.
先手必勝そりゃ決まりだ一気に畳み次を頼む分かったはあインキュバス
この状況なら
ここはインキュバス
Alright, there we pretty much go. Insufficient SP. I sucked them dry. Get drained. Now, is there anyone in particular you're referencing there, Sadaka, or was that just a random thought you had?
ぜひ回収してくれ。
解析できれば有利に
ワンツー
Food Wars and Naruto. Well, you're not particularly wrong there. Apologies, it's going down now. There, we restored some mana for ourselves, and we're ready to go.
うまく決まっ
All right. Door. Huh. I was expecting a boss right after the table boss. That's why I wanted to replenish myself a little bit.
言っとくが、筋トレ以外も興味ある。心肺疲労、動体視力も必要だからな。
I've got more interest than just muscle training, you know. There's also reflex training. And accuracy training.
やるぞ。
やるぞ。
Alright, what do we got here? Grand Magus. So these are usually really good against magic. High magic stat, bad against physical, so we're just gonna see if punching it works. I can't remove Akihiko from the team. He's so good at punching things. It works. It just works. What kind of attacks do you think it does? I got no info. Alright. Let's hope it's not ice. Destruction. Oh yeah. Ah, Megiddo, okay. Just almighty. Oh, I was hoping it'd be weak to slash as well. Well done, Akihiko. Ah, well. Give it a little suck. Dude, they just give them in like 500 or so mana or something. They're technically a boss. Damn, that thing got crit like crazy. Oh, temperance. Yes, yes, please. Arcana burst. Give more money. Yay. Oh, and we can start getting resist cards now. That's good. Can take away weaknesses from our persona. You know, I don't believe that I need the little message every single time that happens of, hey, you get to see the floor now. It was helpful the first time to get that message, not so much the 31st time.
Shadow か。どうする？
おう、珍
Me Patra.
シャドウがいるぞ。
Ooh, golden chest. Topaz. Oh, person to save. And we also have a Twilight Fragment chest here for a stealth shirt. Ah, and we got that now too. Cool. Okay, stealth shirt. What's it doing? Luck plus 10. Traditional men's summer clothing, but with cutting edge camouflage. 170 defense with luck plus 10. Hmm. Yeah, Akihiko, you can take it. There you go, Aki. Save this woman. Alright, to the clock. Yep, clock. Alright, who are we throwing levels at? Junpei and Aigis are pretty far. Koromaru is 10 away. Oh boy. Well, how's about Junpei and Aigis? We'll make sure to give them their level ups later. Ooh. Whoops, missed. Weak to slash, weak to punch. Gotta like how it just exploded to death. Oh. Time for some bouses. 2 hands and a Yotun. Let's start with Sarasvati for the extra buff. And let's go. Okay. Purging right hand, subservient left hand, and Jotun of Authority. No clue on any of them. Okay, that hand is weak to being zapped. The others may also be weak to being zapped, but it's impossible to tell. So Jotun of Authority, I'm almost positive, is going to be the attacker. I'm gonna just Tharunda it for now. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'm gonna just King and I right here. Maybe we get some freeze proc. It's weak to ice. Well, that's perfect. So we got one weak to zap, one weak to ice, one weak to question mark. But it should be weak to something. It might also be weak to zap, actually. I'm gonna concentrate with my funky monkey. Ah, that's annoying. See if we can distress any of them. Okay then. Starting to regret keeping Yuri sound. Okay, so the other one is weak to something, but I'm not sure what. Could be anything. But I know you're weak to ice, and you're the damage dealer, so we're gonna hit you with my best ice. Well, Maltarunda. That'll be good. I knew it. I fucking knew I was gonna get poisoned the second I took my poison immunity off. That's so fucking annoying, man. I'm gonna try seeing if fire works. Fireworks? Right. Right. Forgot. Poisoned. Means I can't do a all-out attack. Ouch. No, 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 no.
真田先輩動揺してます。
クイーンメイブ。
敵がダウンしました。
I can't swap either? Oh, man.
他にはどうする？クイーンメイブ。
敵がダウンしました。いい調子。
It absorbs slash. Well, that's annoying.
以上先輩動揺してます。
攻め時か。ペンテスレア。
This could kill us. Yep. That was fucking unfortunate.
返事をしてください。 覚悟しなよ。油断は禁物ですよ。待って待って。動揺してますね。ここは深呼吸です。真田先輩、敵はダウンです。
勝ち筋はやってやる。どうする？サラスバティ。いいぞリーダー。
Really wish I had a Maypatra right now. I hate this. I hate how awful this is.
容赦はしない。
敵、転倒しました。真田先輩毒状態。体力に注意を。
これがあれば
今度こそ。
どうする？ペルソナ。
大変。なんとか立て直して。
もらった。
体力少ないです。回復できませんか？
放つぞ。ペンテスレア。
フィリジョン先輩、敵がダウンです。
頼めるか。
オッケー。引き金を。お願い。いいよ。
ありがとう。
進めない。
この場面なら。
That does not get rid of poison.
使っちゃうね。待って待って。
Cool.
いけるか。
Fuck this hand. Oh my god, of course.
この状況なら後悔しても遅い。よし、急所をつく。これでどうだ。
やらなきゃ。来て、ペルソナ。
感謝助かった。
食らっちゃった。状態、体力に注意。
俺の力で取りデュークス。
真田先輩、敵をダウンです。
ご指名か。
次を頼む。
私が出る。この状況なら出ろ、ペンテシレア。
毒状態、体力に注意を。
はあ、ペルソナ。向こうか。
やりました。
Our first all-out attack. This fight is rough, for sure. Can we just spam crits now, bud?
急所をつく。決めてやる。
キリジョー先輩、敵をダウンです。
君の出番だ。
分かった。
キリジョー先輩、
どうする。
攻撃力が低下してます。
クイーンメイ
敵がダウンしました。
ペルソナ。
助かった。
Oh my god! Don't hit everyone with it one time! I just have to make Patro Gem. If I don't, we die. You know what? Fuck it.
俺の力でいける。取りデュークス。
真田先輩、敵をダウンです。
いけるか。やってやる。はあ、サラスバティ。すまない。遅い。
大変。なんとか立て直して。覚悟してよね。キリジョー先輩。
Uh-huh.
次は。負けない。
すまない。
It's just the specific turn order of how things go. This Black Hand going right after Yukari is awful.
コンディションか。勝ち筋はペルソナ。
Actually awful.
真田先輩、敵をダウンです。
使っておくか。まずい。ここは、いや。
My king! Dizzy and can't get up. Yay! We have a chance at doing some stuff now.
感謝する。
避けました。ナイス
この一手で容赦はしない。
キリジョー先輩、敵をダウンです。
シフトチェンジだ。
了解。
Fortunately, our only Agi is this Maragi. It's our only fire.
行こう。
引き金をペルソナ。
ありがた助かった。
Good. The hand still isn't getting up. Good, 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 good.
絶好のコンディションだ。焦らなくていい。
Crit, crit, crit. Damn.
どうする？来い。
敵がダウンしました。
準備はできている。
頼んだ。
いい判断だ。放つぞ。ペンタシレア。
キリジョー先輩、さすがです。
Alright, we've just about won.
甘いな。
キリジョー先輩、華麗な回
攻め時か。出ろ。ペンタシレア。
キリジョー先輩、さすがです。
君の出番だ。
ここはペルソナ。行くぞ。
Alright, did we do it? Got him. Oi, 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 oi. We got hit by status effects every single time. The whole team, man.
Nice work. These gatekeeper guys are super tough, huh?
Time to call it a day. What are you talking about? We're just getting started. Alright, what do we got in the Twilight chest? A fiery vest.
悪くない。
Male only. Seems like it's Akihiko only. Ice evasion up. Yeah. Take that. Perfect. Ice evasion for Akihiko? Hell yeah.
宝箱があります。
アクシデントに備えて体力、気力ともに。
Luck incense.
ここに階段が。
Another strong enemy up ahead. And there's a door on this floor, apparently. And there's a golden hand as well. Dude, there's like everything on this floor right here.
あれは希少なシャドウだ。シャドウの隙をついた。
しましょう。真田先輩が敵をダウンです。
行け。了解。
This is a great opportunity to suck a little bit of spirit. Give them the slurp. Insufficient SP. Like I said, we're sucking them dry. Our first physical attack in this next fight is going to be strong. Got a free charge. Wait, didn't we already fight you? Yeah. You're the electric sword. That's unfortunate. Oh, we're fine. Oh yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, this is not a particularly strong enemy overall. We're fine. Nowhere near as hard as the boss fight we just did, that's for sure. Give him the big fist. The big fist. Nihil. Quality Nihil. Oh, I think that's our last person to save tonight. Ah, back in the days when malls were a big thing. Malls are pretty darn dead nowadays, though. With the exception of maybe in large cities. And that was the last person saved, like I thought. Perfect. Which means we must be pretty close to the final floor bosses. We're almost there, chat. Now, why are all the shadows scared of me? I'm not that strong.
While everyone has different conditions for activating ThorG, understanding each person's quirks should make it easier to prepare for times of need.
Getting a reading on that door. Please make sure you're ready if you plan to go. Oh, we got another antique, another red door, monad door. Ooh, a movie night. Sounds fun. Oh, there's the door. Oh, this was a big floor. Let's get whatever is behind the door. You again. Aw, man, you're annoying. Alright, what were you weak against again? Fire, that's why you're annoying. But you're also weak against getting hit really hard, right? Baby, baby. Why is there always somehow a crit against me? Why is it like this? Always somehow magically they find a way to crit. Man, Spirit Drain is so nice to have for Tartarus climbing. This will finish him. Sheesh. Annoying enemy. Reflects all physical. Only weak to fire, and does massive physical damage himself. The dang Minotaur. The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos. Up. The next floor is a border floor. Oh, so this is the final boss of the area then. Beautiful. We'll go back and save and then kick its butt. And then we will be mostly done with Tartarus. The only thing left to do will be for me to get money, do fusions up to my level, and stuff like that. Before we fight this thing, Fuka, go ahead and give us a Sulphid Aura. Alright, I don't care what the heck it is, or what it may or may not be weak against. I'ma kill it. Magarula. Marakunda. A lot of AoE stuff going on there, huh? Cyclone Arrow, go! Not weak. Oh, nullifies it even. I see. How about some ice? Good night, Sedeca. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Don't worry, you're not going to miss much other than this fight. Oh, it's normally immune to all elements. You can only physical it. Akihiko, it is your time to shine, my dude. Uh-oh. That is scary. Everyone will now defend. Mabufula. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad for us. It's not as bad as the last fight, just because turn economy is on our side, that's for sure. Boy, that is so unfortunate for her to have that weakness. I haven't seen fire yet, so we'll Jikokutan. In fact, I'm gonna Revolution as well. This thing hasn't done any physical moves. It's been all magical. So we're gonna hope we can get a crit or two. What are the odds, dude? What are the odds? But we try a Neuro Slash. No crits, man. Oh, it can do physical. What do you know? Finally a crit! Revolution pays off! Alright, it's almost dead. Damn you. This might finish it. Nice. That was way easier than the previous floor boss. We got a pentagram stone. We can now fuse Decorabia. Amrita drop. Here's all ailments except for KO for one ally. Right now, Maypatra's better in most situations. I'll get rid of Palimpa, I think. Yeah, Palimpa sucks. Like, when's the last time I've been able to confuse something?
Yes.
You seem to be in fine form tonight. Very well, let's get back to work.
And that, according to what Fuka said, should be our last fight right before the border floor. Oh, a nice egg in our trying times. Oregine. Weapon for Ken. And a tuxedo for someone to wear. Nope. Nope. Wait a second. We got a Shinji tuxedo. Nice. There's a corridor door for us, so we can go to that whenever we wish to. Which means, yes, this is the border floor. Let's get that old document. Number 6. So I was right after all. These shadows didn't just come from anywhere. They're born from humans themselves. If my theory is collecting shadows would mean... What would it mean, sir? Starting to feel a little bit wrong about the things that you were doing for your job? No, that couldn't be it. Hey, look. Doesn't he look great in his tux? Alright, everyone. That is that block of Tartarus complete. The only thing left for me to do is make sure I've got enough money for summons and fusions and stuff. And I'll show the fusions and everything on screen. I'm gonna go into the fusion calculator, look some stuff up, get a list ready, that kind of stuff, like before. For the time being, though, thank you all for watching. Have a great night or day. I will see you guys next time, and peace out, everybody. Laters.